welcome back to Hobbyists Hangout, or AKA the
Hey
Nut House.
guys. Yeah.
Hey.
Connie's wonderful nut house.
Yeah, particularly after last week, I think we
This,
can call
this
this.
used to be a nut house. Now it's full of clowns.
And in
Sorry.
continuation of last week, I am going to continue with what I'm calling my little fuzzy brick build, which at the moment looks like this.
The internal workings.
Yes, and for those of you that may not know, this is what it's going to look like when it is finished. This cute little creature starts out life looking like that. So, yes, at the moment we have 2 Americans and 2 Aussies. So, and this is just the start of the madness.
Let the show begin.
Yes. So
Nope.
Snowy's working on Warhammer. I think he's
Yep. Actually, I'm
priming at the
working on
moment.
old world Warhammer.
And I'm working on.
And Scott's a tank. And Sam, are you still dotting?
Yeah, I'm still dotting.
That's gonna be so pretty when it's finished.
Wow.
Kookaburra.
Speaking of Kookaburra, I just read a news report how one, I don't know how it's got there, got loose in the UK.
Yeah, because we sent kookaburras over there from.
Either zoo or
A private
private.
collector.
I don't know. I just saw just a news article. I didn't actually read it. I was just, oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
And let's see, we have Creature Curse, who is in early. Thank you very much. He's floating around, I think, on William's side, Fenris. Then we got John Alec and
Hi, John.
James TBG. Welcome in. And Marcus. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Lord John. Yeah. And we got Jake in. Haunted Railway. Welcome in. More highs and Hot Rod Rodney. Yeah, welcome to the Nut House. Marcus is in. David Barber. And Jake was asking Snowy, is that the skeleton old Warhammers?
Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, let me grab the box real quick.
And James says, we've got wild wallabies.
Actually, no. This is it's the Death Riders. Whoops.
Let's see. Bring you up big.
Hang on.
Okay,
Let me
you're
flip my
big.
camera. I need to flip my camera around. There we go. Stage of Sigmar. Ozark Bone Reapers. That's the newer ones. The old world one I have is I've got the old Blood Knights from the vampires.
Oh, Jake says he's wants some, and I will go ahead and put the link in chat since we have some people wanting to join us.
Hey, Dale.
You want to join the madhouse?
Yes.
Glasses.
Nut House. Let's quick copy here, and I can paste it here.
Hey, Penny.
We got Penny and Chan. Welcome in.
Hey,
Dale's
guys.
in. And yeah, Scott saying nice, and hi to Snowy and Sam. Scott.
Hey.
Oops, now why did it not send? You're supposed to send. The computer's being goofy. Had to restart it. So everybody knows the rules of being polite on channel here. Hey,
Hello.
Jan.
Hey, Chan.
How you
Hi.
going, Chan?
Is that
Hello.
Wonder Woman?
Hi. Yes, it is.
Nice.
Almost done. I only have 2 more panels to do.
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
nice.
All right.
Yeah,
Um,
I found a new website for some really nice diamond dots. So
Oh, what site is
yeah,
that?
fan cells.
Oh, yes, that's a good site.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good site.
So yeah, it's like, ooh,
It's a
yeah,
dangerous site too.
it
But
is. It is.
they got some nice stuff. I would
Yeah,
have to
there's a
agree.
couple of them that, yeah, I think I got a basket full coming in.
Nice.
Yes, you are, Marcus, and you are welcome to come up and join us if you want. I unfortunately was at work last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I work every other Saturday night. So.
Oh, okay.
And Marcus does kind of holding a spot for another friend of ours on Saturday
Uh,
nights.
okay.
crap. Where
So,
is?
yeah, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so we are wishing Ross well.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. No, Jake. This particular show we run until our seats wind up hurting too much or our backs. Yeah, definitely an hour. Yeah, we normally. I think well, take that back. Our shortest was 2 hours because William was out and I wasn't feeling good.
uh,
Then I think our next shortest was what, 6 hours? Because I had to turn around and go to work.
mm,
Yeah, we tend to run anywhere. Our average is between 6 and 9 hours.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, never listen to them while you're on a bus.
No. Yeah, we sometimes we are not safe for public consumption,
Yeah. No.
Right.
particularly if you need to keep your composure.
Yep.
Well, I was in the live stream and then I had to leave and get a bus. And then on the bus, I'm listening to them and I'm nearly in hysterics.
Mm,
Well, part of it was this thing.
oh my
It's gonna be
goodness.
yeah, it's gonna be a rather cute little fellow when he's finished. I mean, he is so cute and so innocent looking.
Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but some of I didn't take a look at the instructions in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond the first ones, they weren't too bad. Then I started getting into this step, and this, yeah, things went downhill sideways, and
Yeah.
and we got Mike from Smith's Beads in. Hey, Mike, it's safe. Dolly's not about. You never know. Dolly might be about later, and who
Yep.
knows?
Mhm.
His sister does have an invite,
Ah.
so we may wind up with both of them on here later this evening. It might be interesting. And
Oh,
we
and I'm
got
going to
All
miss
Jeff
it.
right.
Light in. I hope you and Maggie are doing well.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Maggie.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jeff.
Smith Beads is in.
Yeah, well, that's Mike. He says if she comes in, Mike wasn't here.
We won't tell her.
And that's falling in on earlier.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm,
that was quite the interesting.
Yeah.
yeah, start
Although
off with the drill.
fun thing is a particular chat is extremely quiet. There's like 13 watching, but there's only one in chat who's actually even commented and said hi.
Oh, let's see. I gather that something was said about, oh, well, must be on the other panel chatting about me. I don't care. I don't think we're talking about them. So,
No.
hey, JC. 186. Yes, I picked up a couple today. So it's been pretty cool.
Hey,
Like
JC.
I said,
Hey, JC.
Hi,
Where
JC.
is my
JC, if you want the link, let me know. It's either up in chat or I can send it to you. Or if you just want to lurk about, you're fine.
Thanks for subbing.
So yeah, it's just it was quite an interesting time last week.
Yes, I managed to see some of it.
Well, what happened the week before? Something else
Usher
happened.
and Randall went to sleep.
Oh yeah, Randall
that's when
and Tasha.
Randall and Tasha fell asleep, which had us giggling because JC Joshy ended up interviewing the both of them.
Yeah.
And Tasha was the only one that actually, she fell asleep. She just forgot to turn off
she meant
stream.
to go to bed and just forgot to sign out.
Oops.
Yeah.
You know,
now, Randall actually fell asleep while on stream and had no idea he had fallen asleep.
Aw.
But then again, he had been up since like 5 o'clock in the morning, so that was purely understandable on his part. Yeah, there's supposedly 19. Yeah, there's 18 watching and no chat.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah,
Oh well.
wah, wah, wah,
But no, like I said, we're here to have a good time.
Oh yeah.
And hang out, and like I said, we'll have more.
Let the shenanigans begin.
Yes.
Yes. I want to see Arby's hat. Arby's hat. Arby's hat. Ribbit.
Okay. Well, like I said, Marsh, you know us. If you feel like joining us later, just knock on the door. And William JC sent you a Facebook.
Okay. Oh no! No! Shoot.
What, your compressor? Or did you paint something wrong?
No, I ran out of paint. So I
good.
gotta mix more paint now.
Bugger.
Yeah.
So how is everybody's week?
Oh, it was crazy.
Crazy.
Day nurse was out, so I wound up working like 65 hours.
Holy moly.
And the office told me that, you know, after Thursday I couldn't work any extra hours other than my scheduled shifts.
Oh.
Because corporate was going to be squawking big time.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't need to look at Facebook for that. God damn it.
What do you see?
Oh, Mary Jo Little was Dad and Bruton Smith's personal nurse.
Oh, okay.
She was, there's still no words, a lifetime of memories. Happy birthday. It's evidently would have been Bruton's birthday today. He would have been 90. 94, 95, something like that.
It's my mom's heavenly birthday today.
Yeah.
She would have been 70.
Actually,
As long as we remember them, they're never really gone.
Exactly.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, I
I'm
can still smell
gonna.
my mum's perfume in the house.
I
Aw.
could still. Yeah, we're actually in my parents' house now,
Mhm.
and it took us forever to get the smell of obsidian aftershave out of the main bathroom because my father, bless his heart, he was old school and
Mhm.
did not realize how potent aftershave had gotten now as
Yeah.
opposed to what he used to have. So he would
Mhm.
douse, I mean, giant handfuls
Oh no.
like you would a cheap like Brute. He would splash it in his hand and then rub his hands together and put it on his face,
Right.
and you'd smell it for hours.
Oh no.
It's like, hey, I never could get him to do light, um, any kind of light aftershave,
Right.
and so the bathroom always smelled of Brute, or I mean, obsession.
Mhm.
So yeah, it was.
Chaos. What? Here. Sorry, my cat's meowing.
Ah.
Oh.
I hear them outside every now and again because
Yeah.
I've got a
Mine's actually
semi-feral
sitting here.
colony that I feed.
Ah.
Semi-feral, my foot.
Mhm.
Well, they're friendly. I mean, some of them will let me pet them.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I've got mine next to me. She's my little bodyguard.
Aw.
Well,
My other one's asleep on the bed.
I had
I have.
two. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh, I had two for like 14 years in the house,
Yeah.
and after they passed, and the way my house is set up and my work schedule and everything, I'm just like, I work too many crazy hours, and if I'm not at work, I'm in the project room, which is a no cat zone because of fabric, needles, pins,
Right.
paints, glues,
Right.
and stuff like that. Or I'm outside working. So the poor cat would be,
Alone.
cat or cats would be inside, by themselves for probably 90% of the time. That's not
Mm.
fair.
No.
Okay, and little history is in the chat.
Hello, little
And he says,
history.
serving up dinner, be up later, maybe. You and or Dolly are welcome anytime.
Yup.
Yeah, I have 5 cats.
Nope. I have one teenage macaw that is my oldest daughter's. That's a rescue, and a 3-year-old Belgian Malinois that is
Oh
my
wow.
middle son's service dog. So if
Nice.
you hear me refer to the Malingator or the fur missile,
Mm.
that's what I'm referring to because both of them are aptly true of Malinois. They're
Mhm.
also used as police dogs, um,
Oh.
which is what her training originally was supposed to be, but she is nose blind. So she has, I
Hey, Mikey.
literally had a
Mikey?
tree land at her foot. Hey, Mikey. Had a
What?
tree land in front of her and totally like walked right past it.
Bleh.
It's like how it's right there. It's right at your foot, dog. What the?
And it's
oh
like
my
a
God.
freeze-dried chicken treat.
Yeah, it's freeze dried chicken, like you buy in the store, chicken breast that my wife is freeze dried. So it's not like it doesn't have a smell, but the dog is just nose blind. Poor thing. Bless her heart. She tries so hard. Not.
Aw.
I mean, she's great. She's great at her job.
Oh yeah,
You know, great with
yeah,
cots.
yeah.
So
She actually was
you're her
going to be.
playmate.
Yeah, I'm her playmate. Now
Aw.
originally, um, we were bringing. He was originally training her to do, picking up stuff for Kyle, grabbing stuff if he drops it because he has mobility issues, and it was, he brought her over to visit one day, and well, he also has a heart condition where if he moves too quick, his heart will race. Well, the
Mhm.
dog instinctively plastered him back on the chair and wouldn't let him lean up. Well, he blacked out where nobody's home, but his eyes are wide open. And he's just kind of staring off into space. And the trainer was trying to call the dog back. And my wife's like, hold on, wait a minute, Kyle. And he kind of startles us like, oh, did I? Oh, hey, honey. And starts petting the dog. And he's like, wait a minute, what's going on? And it was like, Kyle, check your pulse rate real quick. And his pulse had raced up. And it was in like the 140s, and he was sitting down.
Oh my.
Didn't hardly
Wow.
move. Yeah. And he's like, I can't train for that. The dog is yours as a service dog. I will train the rest of it.
Aw.
This is instinct. I can't. He goes, I don't know how to train for this.
Right.
Panzer,
So-
welcome in. Joshy!
Hi,
Joshy's
Joshy.
in.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Joshy.
Gosh.
Joshy,
Josh.
if you are not working and feel up to coming and joining us, I can send you the link, or I can put it back in chat.
Or are you lurking?
But beforehand,
Are,
Josh,
are you lurking to keep us updated?
We got plenty you can do that.
Yeah.
Same way with Panzer. Panzer, if you would like the link, or are you on nights this week and catching us at your lunch break? So I try to keep up with chat, at least to say everybody's saying hi to hi and hi and hi. And
Oh, no. I'm talking about another chat.
oh, no. I know that. But I was just
Oh, okay.
making comments on ours. I am not going to read so-and-so saying hi to so-and-so and so-and-so saying hi to so-and-so
Yeah.
and so-and-so.
Yeah.
Everybody just saying hi to back and forth. Now,
Yeah.
if they say hi to somebody specifically on panel, then I will say that.
Yeah.
But chat saying hi to each other, I shall
Yeah.
not intrude on conversations. Unless I
Right.
decide to put my 2 cents worth in. Which sometimes that's all it's worth. 2 cents. Maybe.
Yeah.
I've been out of circulation. See ya.
He's still at the paintball site at the moment.
Aim high, shoot
But I'll be
low.
like, He says he's not worried about the other.
Yeah.
I just love how he put it.
Just have a look at Facebook.
Nice cooking. Okay, cool.
Lovely.
Panzer can come up for a bit. For about an hour. Cool. He says he's on nights and cooking breakfast. And Mike says, if Dolly turns up, please do not let her live or let her live. She knows too many secrets and has a very loose tongue. No comment. No comment.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm
Whoa.
not gonna go there. Not gonna go there.
La 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 la. Can't hear you.
What was it? What is it? Carl says strawberry, strawberry, strawberry.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. Yes. The infamous pineapple.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
Yes.
Yeah, you kind of missed that earlier on Carl and or actually Michelle's stream this morning. If you get a chance, you will have to listen to Dolly. Quite entertaining,
Mm,
Oh my God. Yes.
as only Dolly can be.
Yes.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely, as only Dolly can be. Oh. Backflow. Yay. Oh.
My internet, I think my internet glitched. Yeah,
Oh,
for some reason my internet's glitching.
I know mine is.
Yeah, well, I'm actually hardwired in. So if my
Oh.
internet goes, it's my whole system.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, and I just upgraded not too long ago.
Okay.
I went into my local provider. I said,
Mm-hmm.
I am not watching the television aspect of it, so I don't feel like I need to be paying for these channels. They said, "Oh, we can take
Mm-hmm.
it off." And I said, "Well, what kind of deals do you have on internet?" You know, because I do the streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And they said for the same price as the television that I'm not watching, I can go from 300 megabytes to a gig upload and download
Okay.
speed.
Wow,
So,
that's good.
yeah, I can run multiple streamlines on my channel. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey,
Hey,
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Lindsay, link is up in chat, or I can send it to you direct if you'd care to join us. Or kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. Whichever you prefer, because we have some spots, and you know us, we have people wandering in and out all evening, which is kind of fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, as I said, I don't expect people to hang with us the entire time, and it's funny. We'll have some people here in the beginning, then they go to bed, then they wake up and we're like, "You're still on?" Yeah,
That sounds familiar.
I think Scott's done that a time or two.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Or somebody will go, like I said, take a nap or go eat whatever meal of the day it is for them. And oh, you guys are still on? Yeah. He'll go participate in another stream and then come back. We're still here. That's
Mm-hmm.
fine, Lindsay. You need to. Again, I do apologize for missing yours earlier. And Horlicks is in. Hey, Horlicks.
Hey, Horlicks.
Hello.
Hey, Alex. How you going, mate?
Hey, Alex.
Like I said, if we got plenty of room. If, like I said, I can. If you can't find the link, just ask for it again, and I can prop it in. Chat, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lindsay, I understand completely. Enjoy listening to us ramble about. And Tasha, welcome in.
Hello.
Hey,
All right.
Tash.
If you didn't get the link from
Hi,
earlier, I'll
Tash.
go ahead and let me put it back in. I'll put it in over on this side. Yep, that's it.
Oh.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hey, Manuel. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Manuel.
Like I said,
Hello.
I can keep an eye on chat and basement. So that's it. I appreciate everybody spending time with us.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Oh, cool. It actually did come out. Awesome. Something I've been trying to print since I had the 4K printer actually came out on the 6K printer.
Oh, nice.
The dice holder. It's for 6-sided dice.
Nice.
Yeah, hopefully this week I'll have some time to work on finding out why my computer lost its connection to the Wi-Fi. Or not computer, but printer.
Yeah.
See if I can get it, because it printed really nice, the one, and then I turned it off to reset it. It ran 2 prints, and then it lost its interest in my Wi-Fi, and it's like, that was so easy. Come on now. But I just haven't had a chance to mess around with it and try to get it reset. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Dorka, welcome in. Let's see, we got more highs back and forth. Dorka says hi, panel, and everybody in chat land. Horlick says,
Hello.
yeah, he'll pop up.
Oh,
So we always like having friends up here. Okay, let's see.
all right. Oh.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, John Alex says it's 69 degrees up in Maryland. He's barbecuing today. It's
Nice.
59 here.
It is
Yeah,
-4.
I got 63 Fahrenheit here.
Let's see.
It's -4 here, Fahrenheit.
Well,
It's 20 degrees Celsius here.
I
It's a
just had
lovely
my heater
23
on for the
here.
first time this year, so there you go. It's down to 7.
Well, it's 14 degrees Celsius at my house. Well, 15.
Yeah.
23 up here, so I'm happy.
So I've got reverse cycle and aircon. It's really good.
All right. All right, so that's
More
done.
highs back and forth. Jake's saying it's 6 degrees where he is.
All right.
Joshy says it's cold here. And Ethel's in. Moans and groans and
Hi,
keeps
Ethel.
breathing, which indicate it has to be snowy Fenris. He says it's 5 degrees Celsius and cloudy here, Connie. Ooh, yeah, Dorka. He says it's supposed to be 80 degrees Fahrenheit there. Like, that's a little
Oh,
bit
wow.
too warm for early March.
Yeah.
We've had 40 degrees heat because I'm in Australia on the east coast, and humidity of 100%.
Oof.
Oof.
They've had a lot
But it's not
longer.
the heat that kills you; it's the humidity.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that here. We've had many a days where it's been like, you know, 80 degree, 70, 80 degrees Fahrenheit, but like 90% humidity, and it pushes it up to where the temperature feels like it's like 100 and something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Let's see, Manuel. Let's see. John Alex laughing, and Manuel says it's 12 degrees Celsius with a little low sun. Yeah, it's starting to sprout.
Celsius, it is minus 18 here. Celsius. It's cold.
Should go out sunbathing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right?
It's going to snow. My daughter's in Denver later this week.
Mm.
And we're going to be close to 70 degrees on Tuesday, which is, where is my calculator? 21 degrees Celsius.
That's not bad.
That's
And
quite
Terry's
pleasant.
in. Hey, Terry.
Hi,
Terry's wood
Terry.
burning.
Hey, Terry was wood burning.
Hey, Terry.
Ethel saying bye to or hello to everybody, and Marcus says he misses proper winters. Yeah, we haven't had any
Yeah.
snow here in the last 3 years now.
Wow.
Yeah, 3-4 years. Well, noticeable snow. We've had flurries here and there, but nothing blatant where it was a blanket of snow for any length of time.
We got like hounded with snow for the last 2 days. So,
Well,
it was
you're in
crazy.
Canada; it's expected.
Yeah.
And I always say that to one of my train friends, whose his channel name is Real Wicked Canadian Toy Man.
Yep. Love Toy Man.
Oh, you know Toy Man?
Love Toy Man. Yep.
I used to be on his. I used to do his Friday night stream all the time when he was doing the house. We'd do a Friday night hangout like this, where we'd start at like, it was 8 o'clock Eastern time. We would start, and he would run trains for an hour, and then he would open up panel and chat, and we would go. And there was one night I went to bed at like, I don't know, it was probably midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. I woke up the next morning at like 7 or 8 o'clock, and they were still going.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they'd gone like 8 or 9 hours overnight.
Wow.
And then we also were part of a 24-hour worldwide New Year's Eve show that we did. Started in,
oh, cool.
I think it was Sydney, Australia, with a guy by the name of Shannon Tapia started it. And then one of the other guys, Gaffa Haynes, picked it up for a little bit.
Yep. I know Gaffa.
Yeah. Gaffa's been in here he's stopped by here a couple times.
Yeah.
And I just realized I started pulling one apart that is not the step I am on. I gotta find part 30 now. Where is horse 30? There it is. All right, 30 and 31. Started cutting out the wrong horse and rider from the page I was on.
Mm. Hi, Dale.
Hey, Dale.
Okay, Joshy, we'll see you in a bit.
Hey,
Bye,
See you in a bit,
Josh.
Joshy.
Later,
Hi, Josh.
Joshy.
So, mate, check Facebook.
Oh, I had some pictures somewhere of my car buried in snow.
I don't think I had. There's probably on my computer somewhere. I just don't know where, and I don't want to dig through.
Yeah.
Because I know I took a picture because I posted it on Facebook the one time where we had like 8 inches of snow at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. And I posted on Facebook, and my cousins were all like, uh, you know, text us or call us when it's gone. Yeah, 4:30 that afternoon. I sent a picture on Facebook of a little like 4 inch tall snowman in the backyard
Mm.
that the snowballs were only about like 3 or 4 inches round, about the size of a baseball. And it was
Right.
the only snow in the entire backyard. It looked like somebody went and took snow cones and put them out in the backyard because the snow was gone. Because the sun came
Wow.
out and it became
Right.
40 degrees and the snow disappeared
Mm-hmm.
very, very quickly,
Mm-hmm.
which I love. I love the snows we have here. It's like just enough for us to go, yeah, it's snow. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, it's gone. Yay.
No, I think the worst was I can't remember what year it was, but it started snowing on a Saturday night because I went into work. I didn't leave work until Wednesday.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was 80.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
This would have
90.
been no, because
No, it was 80.
I was working in Denver, North Carolina. So this would have been probably about 7 years. No, probably about 8 or 9 years ago.
Okay. I'm thinking of
Okay.
the really big one that we had um, back in 80, 88, 89, I think, or 89, 90 school year. I think it was the same year. Yeah, Hugo killed our Christmas break, and then a snow killed our spring break.
Ah.
Yeah, we had a hurricane come through
Oh my.
downtown Charlotte.
Oh.
It's just, and it was it hit land as a Category 5. It went through Charlotte as a Category 3.
Mm.
But it was the way the weather pattern had set up. We had a high pressure and a low pressure set up to where it basically turned it into a pitching machine and just grabbed hold of it and threw it inland across 3 states.
Mm-hmm.
Because it landed in Charleston, South Carolina, went all the way through South Carolina, into North Carolina, through North Carolina, into Virginia and Tennessee in the mountains.
Oh wow.
And yeah, unfortunately, there was poor people that were out of power for like months
Oh wow.
because they were trying to get the power grid back up and everything. And
My parents, or mom and stepdad, lived in town, and he sat outside on the porch watching transformers blow. So it took them like over 2 weeks, and they were in town. It took them over 2 weeks to get power back because they had to replace equipment. It wasn't just like they had to restring lines.
Right.
Yeah.
They had to rebuild the infrastructure.
yeah,
Wow.
and I have friends that to this day, if I bring up how long my power was out during Hurricane Hugo, will actually come to fisticuffs with me.
But
My power was out for 4.5 hours. That was it.
wow.
But there's a reason behind that. the
You
house
had
that I
two
lived at with
hospitals.
my
You had two
parents,
hospitals on the grid.
yeah, I had two major hospitals on my power grid that were 8 miles apart, 8 miles either direction from my house to the hospitals.
Okay.
So yeah, the power grid, they had basically 72 hours worth of fuel in their generators,
Mm-hmm.
and their generator, when they would test feed them every month, would backfeed the power grid, so
Mm-hmm.
they would siphon power off of their generators
Right.
from the hospitals,
Okay.
which is
Hey,
always fun.
Athol
I
said he just
bet.
watched a video about a chunk of ice which detached from the northern Russia and is estimated to be 1 billion liters of ice cold water. Fresh water, by
Wow.
the way. Yeah, could be working its way south, could mean disaster. Well, as long as they have better pilots than the Titanic, hopefully the ships won't
Oh no,
have
no,
any
no, no,
issues.
no, no, no! The pilot and the spotter saw the iceberg. They thought they were clearing it. They forgot what was underneath the water. They didn't have anyone
Yeah.
looking over the side of the boat to see if they'd actually cleared the ice underwater. It had actually ruptured the side of the ship under the water line.
Yep.
But
Um,
the yeah. Athol saying hi to John Alec and Zoe, the Ice Cube Cruncher. And Panda's like, Virginia, did you hear that, Carl? No Blue Ridge Mountains.
Awesome, Terry.
He's working on diamond painting keychains.
oh,
What kind
cool.
of keychains?
Oh, cool. Flooring's done. Ugh.
Yeah, I took my little dragons that I think were supposed to be keychains or bag tags or something like that and made a mobile out of them.
Oh, cool.
Did I take a picture of it?
Yeah, come on up, Terry.
Yeah. I say, can you find the link or do since you asked, I will. No, I didn't take a picture of it.
Oh, wow. I got to change the FEP.
Uh,
I have a spot that did not come out on that set. The rest of it came out. It just failed at the middle part a little bit. Cool.
Hi,
Hello,
Terry.
Terry.
These are the little keychains I'm working on today.
Oh, look
Oh,
how cute
Oh,
they
cute.
are.
And these are the ones I've gotten done the other day, which there's different ones to the set that I'm working on.
Aw.
Oh, cute. I love the
There's
bead, the
front,
dots in them. I love the iridescence.
it's front and back.
Oh, so they're double-sided. Okay.
And these are supposed to be the Cheshire cats.
Oh, cute.
I said I love those colors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that.
And these are what I got done the other day. And these are front and back also. These are also keychains.
Oh, snowflakes. I love those blues.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty. Nice.
Ooh, I like that one.
that. That's cute. Oh, I like that blue.
Oh, that is cool.
Very pretty.
Ooh, I like that one.
Me too. Oh, that one's different.
Then on top of that, I got 2 bags right here that's full of diamond painting keychains.
Wow.
2 different bags full.
Yeah.
Nice.
Those are all holidays, in which my girlfriend also does them too. Does diamond paintings too, and the ones that
Nice.
she's done multiples of different ones. She's done.
Oh,
I
little
did those.
dragons.
I've done those.
Yeah?
She's
Yeah.
working on those sets, and she's also done a set of these.
Oh,
Care Bears.
Yep.
cute.
Where's Marcus? Ooh, I like the
little
bees.
bee. Oh, wow.
So yeah, those are what I'm working on today, and this is the other cat that I'm working on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically where I'm at today, and trying to occupy myself.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm actually supposed to be in bed asleep right now.
Oh.
Because I've got to work on trying to redo my schedule. Because I'll be going to work at 5 o'clock at night and getting off at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I just came off night shift.
Double shift. Those second shifts are brutal.
Second shift isn't bad. You can still easily do, because I work second. I work 3 to 11. I'm in bed by 11:30, 12 o'clock. I can still get up early enough in the morning to do some of the lunchtime UK streams. And still, but I'm still getting, 5 or 6 hours of sleep.
Well, that's
I'm going to be
good.
working for a Toyota plant.
Hey, we got another one in.
Hello.
Welcome in.
I'm going to be working for a Toyota
And
plant.
Apple, since.
Hello.
We have
Hey,
Answer.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome
Pencil.
in.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Alex.
Hi, Alex again.
Hello. But the stuff they're going to have me working on are Lexus seats. Seats for Lexus SUVs.
Cool.
Putting them together and then putting the stuffing on them and then sewing the leather onto them.
Oh, no, that's the...
And Athol has answered the infamous question: "What's in your belly? What's your beverage of choice?" I said he answered it, but so I will go ahead and ask it since it got overlooked in the first hour.
Did I hear Panther?
Yeah. What's in your belly? What's your beverage of choice? And what's on your bench? We've got 2 answers. Athol has ham hock and veggies, chilled juices, and clothes due to hamish. Yeah, puppies and benches don't go well together.
I had a
Marcus is
breakfast.
saying Care Bears.
Don't go well either.
I had
Yeah.
a breakfast burrito from Wendy's this morning.
Nice.
I just Scott, you did hear a Panzer.
Yeah.
And Little History is saying belly, roast chicken Sunday dinner, bench, lying down feeling sleepy. Haha, catch a nap, join us later. And drink, cup of tea. Tolly is resting up for later because his sister may be joining us. Her sister may be
Oh,
joining us,
boy.
I should say. Yeah.
Pig's testicles.
So yeah, that's what I'm working on today because I'm just trying to get my keychains out of the way so I can start on my enormous diamond painting I'm getting ready to start on.
Oh. Of what?
Let me get it and I'll show you.
Okay.
And see, Panzer's working on his landmine removal device.
I'm working on the
or
Joshy B.
vehicle. Joshy
Yep.
B vehicle, yes.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a
after we finished on
94.
Tuesday, after we
The
finished on
94
Tuesday
centimeters.
evening, after
The
we finished on
94
Tuesday,
centimeters by
he's doing it again. There's a delay, Terry. There's a delay, Terry. I hear you talking, I stop. You hear me talking, you stop. And then I start again, and you start again. Brilliant. Right. On Tuesday night, we were finished doing everything that we were doing. Everyone else went to sleep. I continued working on this because I was up.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's a Diamond Art Club.
Yep.
That's what I'm working on too, is the Diamond Art Club right here.
It's a 94 by 70.
Woo, that's big.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big one.
I'm going to be setting that one up.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Then I'm going to set this one up.
Aw. Snoopy.
Snoopies.
Different snippy ones. My other one is the same, pretty much the same thing, but it's just a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit smaller.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Snoopy.
It says Happy Holidays.
Aw.
Yeah, I've got two
Yes,
diamond
Wayne.
art clubs
They
to
are
do.
looking suspicious again.
Mm-hmm.
I showed these earlier, I didn't know. I've got two diamond arts to do. Diamond art club ones.
I about 90% of my stuff all comes from diamond art.
I've not done one of these yet.
Also, I get stuff from Temu also, but it just varies on the details.
Mm-hmm.
If I know if it'll turn out, but I won't get certain ones that has a lot of details to them.
Right.
Especially like this one right here, if I can get to it.
Oh.
If I can find it. Oh, trust me, I have like 4 shelves full of diamond art film boxes that me and my girlfriend's working on.
Nice. I have lots too.
So this one here, Temu has it, but I didn't like. I'm afraid that the details wouldn't turn out on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I found it on Temu, and I know Temu that the way their diamonds are, it actually has that fluorescent glow to it.
Oh,
It makes
nice.
it stand out better.
Mm.
And it's this one right here.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
That is cool.
It is a
That will
39
turn
by
out
50
really
split.
well.
Yeah, it's a good size one.
Yeah, it's a good size. It'll turn out.
But if you see, you can barely see. Right here is a small shelf that is loaded. And there's a shelf back here in the back that's loaded.
Yeah. Mine are in bins.
Yeah, that's I've got bins and bags of them.
Yeah, me too.
Little history
Right
thinks,
now we have
little history thinks they should all be in bins.
well
Right.
technically
And not the trash bin.
Nah.
we really want to be technical with the stuff that we bought off Amazon and Temu.
Mhm.
We have, well, I have 3 totes completely full. Big
Yeah.
totes. And my girlfriend has like 6 totes completely full. And we're still waiting on more to come in.
Oh wow.
Because she gets these emails every 2 to 3 days where she gets so much off.
Right.
So as soon as she gets it, then we get on there and we get different stuff.
Mhm.
And so right now, the second biggest one I have right now is a dragon. And that thing's monstrous. And I got that put up right now because I am not working on it right now.
Connie, the answer
Hello,
is no,
James.
you can't have
Jimmy G
it.
is back.
Hello.
Thing is do I already have it though?
The bad thing with that one is it's all square diamonds.
Oh, that's what I'm working on too, is a square diamond. You like rounds better?
Yes.
Yeah. Me too, usually.
They have their good points and their bad points.
Yeah.
On the very large one, squares look better. But if you've got the
Yes.
smaller, like the 30 by 30,
Yeah.
sometimes like I said,
This
this
one.
is just my opinion.
Yeah.
Come on.
You know,
I agree.
sometimes when you see the background colors through it, you know, kind of helps with the transitions and gives you a rounder flow to it than just the dot.
Right.
Well, another thing is too with me and my girlfriend's opinions, which everybody has their own opinions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If it's going to have a lot of detail, like that horse one I just showed you, that 94 by 70, I would rather do that in a square, so that way there it's all together.
Yes.
It actually shows the details.
Yes, absolutely.
And to me, if you're going to have something that's going to have a lot of detail to it, I would do squares, so that way there it's all pushed together instead of having those little bitty gaps in between. And like I said, everybody has their opinions.
Oh yeah.
And my biggest beef with round are the ones that has letterings. They never turn out right.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Me and
I
my
don't
old
do
lady,
too much with lettering. Most of mine are.
over the weekend, I think it was last weekend, I believe. Yeah, it was last weekend. And me and my old lady, we decided to take a road trip up to Wisconsin to get me out of town because Friday night around but I might as well say Saturday morning at 3:30 in the morning, or Friday at 3:30 in the morning. One of those two times, somebody decides to slash two of my tires on my car.
What?
Oh no.
And
That sucks.
so I was in a really foul mood for 2 days for those 2 days.
Well, yeah.
So we decided to get a wild hair up our butts to get me out of town. So we decided to go up to Wisconsin. And
Nice.
one of the reasons why we went there was because there's a shop up in West Bend, Wisconsin, that sells diamond paintings.
Ah.
So we went up there. We spent about 6.5, 7 hours on the road from where I live to there.
Mm-hmm.
And we spent about almost $300 on diamond paintings up there.
Ooh-wee.
Wow.
Hey, Dano, how you doing?
I can't say I haven't done that, so.
And
I
hey,
found
Robert.
2 diamond paintings. I got 2 diamond paintings up there that I've been watching online on another diamond painting. I don't remember what the website's called. And they wanted like $54 for it.
Oh, wow.
And
Hedgehogs.
but it was like $54.99
Horlicks.
for it. But we went to this place up in West Bend and found it a hell of a lot cheaper and bigger.
Ah.
Yes. Yes, Conrad?
Horlicks. Dano had a question for you. What are you building?
Oh, well, I've never done an aircraft before. Obviously, I'm quite new to plastic models, but I've got one of these little starter ones from the shop.
Nice.
So
Oh, cool.
It is.
And by the way, morning to you too, Boxcar Jerry.
Hey, Boxcar, how you doing? Oh, Wayne's got a penguin. Nat, is that Tasha? You still hanging about? Is that your banana plane? He did one. She called it her banana plane.
Yeah, it might be this
the
one.
the first one she did, she called it her banana plane.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, these were.
It's also the same kit that Sprue used in the speed build.
Yeah.
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
that was a speed build. That was a speed build starter kit that they did. I actually looked for it on my way home from the when I came up to your place last time, Connie. I ended up not finding. I didn't look for it. That's when I found the AT-AT up there.
Oh, I the day before that, the day of that speed build, I left for work early because I had to go by the hobby shop. I think it was a Hurricane speed build Airfix starter kit, and I was like, I got to go to work. I can't do this. I got to go to work. I said, it's too late for me to call out. No, I got to go to work.
See, this one here I'm getting ready to show you. I was been watching online, and they only had it for like between $54.99 and $60. But the shop that I went to, I found it a whole lot cheaper, and it's bigger, and it's an 80 by 60.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, my friend's done that one.
And I only paid $36 for it.
Oh, that's not bad.
So yeah, and we also found different signs and stuff up there that we got, and different little bookmarks and stuff like that we found up there. But yeah, as soon as my girlfriend seen that up there, she's like, "This one's bigger than one you were looking at online, because the one online was like 40 by 50 or 50 by 40 or something like that.
Oh no.
And she's like, that one's an 80 by 60 for only $36. So we hurried up and grabbed it.
Yeah.
Google Photos.
And like I told her, I was like, it's going to be a little while before I start on that because, trust me, I'm getting sick and tired of looking at black and gray and white.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of my dime paintings are.
Okay. People have heard me talk about. I'm lucky enough that I have downtime at work where I can build kits.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually finished one. Let's see who's down here. Oh, hey, Lindsay.
Hi,
Okay.
Lindsay.
There you go, mate.
Hey.
Well done, dear.
And
Hello,
I'll
Lily.
show this real quick. You know, I work with a little boy who loves dinosaurs.
Aww.
Oh.
Mitch
Oops,
Pope,
wrong
you owe me a
button.
Coke.
Add to stage. I built that one
That is
for him.
so cool.
Oh,
That is so cool.
Is that made out of Legos or?
Yeah, that's out of micro bricks.
Yeah.
That is
And
neat.
he's about 10 inches tall. He was a pain in the tail to work on some days.
Yeah, there was a couple days Connie was talking to me, and she's like, the head just fell
I
off
just
and
thought I would show that
disintegrated.
to everybody.
Very nice.
So this made out of a 3D printer?
He would have
or
loved
what?
it too.
Oh no, it's like a micro Lego brick.
No, those are micro bricks.
Never heard of them.
Micro brick. Okay.
honey, I'm going to have to go.
Here's my usual.
Okay.
Let's see who we dropped. Let's see. Okay.
Sam's
Yeah, I'm
Sam's
going.
going.
Okay, Sam. Have a good one. Oh, we lost Chan.
Yeah, I'll listen to you on the bus.
See you next time, Sam.
See you next time.
Thanks for
See ya.
coming in.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Safe
Bye.
Okay, here's my standard. We got Rob in. Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hi, good
Here's my
morning.
little-
Hi, Robbie.
Morning, Rob.
Morning.
Good morning.
There's your standard
Rob.
1x1 Lego brick.
Lego.
You know, standard one. Yeah, Lego brick. That's the standard size. This is a mini brick. 1x1. You know, about a third of the size.
Okay.
That is a 1x1 in a micro brick.
Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
They're tiny, but the detail you can get in a kit is phenomenal. I don't have any handy.
Now,
I've got one.
now, stupid question. Now, do you have to use like a printer machine, like a 3D printer machine to make those, or do you?
No, you buy the kits. Oops. Well,
Oops.
Yep.
this is a micro brick kit that I'm working on.
Looked like an earthquake just hit it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, you know.
So do they snap on easier?
Yeah. About the same. I mean, it's just like, for me, they're easier to work with because they're, you know, this particular piece here is, let's see, pull out my ruler. You know, it's 10 inches or 26 centimeters. If this was a full-size brick kit, it'd be 4 times this size. So I can do detail kits, and for some reason, this kit doesn't want to stay together.
Super glue.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I do have ABS cement.
Yeah, I definitely need to get hold of one of them because they look great.
Speaking about super glue, me and my uncle was talking the other day, and he said something. I was like, "Yeah, I was like, yeah. Bad thing is they don't make super glue like they did back in the '90s. You just put it on there, you're done for. It's not coming off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because somebody
Well, I believe
glued
if you're
themselves to
using,
themselves.
I say if you're using super glue on bricks, I believe if you freeze them, you can snap them apart. The stuff you want to, if you want to ever take it apart in the future, the stuff you do not want to take apart or use, it's a cement for ABS plastic.
I've tried all kinds of different types of super glue on different various things I needed. It didn't dry like it's supposed to. It took like 10, 12 hours for it to dry, and I was like, where's the glue at from the '90s where you barely put it on there and you're pretty much screwed?
Yeah,
You put it
the
on your,
original super glue.
yes, you put it on your fingers, you're done. You better hope you got something powerful to unglue and get that off.
But
The bad
Horlicks,
thing is,
yes.
Yeah, the crazy glue from the '90s, you had to have a fingernail polish remover if you ever wanted to get it off your hands.
that
Otherwise you were wearing it all.
But
or
Horlicks,
gasoline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you do get it, like I said, you can find them on Temu. A lot of
Yeah.
the kits, if they're particularly the very high brick counts at a low price, oh god, they've all kind of micro bricks.
Now, are they expensive?
The one Michelle is working on, not really. Like the monastery that Michelle is working on, the blue and white one. I did that one, and it was like less than $40, and it's got 7,000 bricks in it.
Wow.
So the ones
And
I
it's in a
saw
30 by 30.
The ones I was seeing were about the £12 mark, but I don't know whether that's because I'm looking at the wrong ones.
The other bad thing is that you'll never find again is a duct tape from the '90s.
What, the extra hole duct tape?
Yes.
Actually you can. But you have to look it up. It's specific. It's not actually duct tape brand duct tape or duct tape. If you look up gaffer's tape, that's the duct tape you're thinking of from the '90s. I've pulled hair off my face with that shit before. I was in television production at a technical college, and I had a goatee going and was not paying attention, and he pulled it off. Normally I stick it to my shirt when I'm taping down the wires. I was not paying attention that day, and I slapped it against my chin, and about the time I did, the instructor's like, William, and I'm like, yeah, it's going to hurt like hell. And I pulled off a chunk of hair. So I had like a 2-inch strip of goatee completely missing.
Well, at least learn how to do waxing.
Yeah.
Wow.
You say you gave yourself almost a bikini wax.
Yeah, I gave myself a bikini wax, all right. Jeez. Yeah, that yeah, gaffer's tape is some great stuff. But I don't even know where you can even find it anymore.
That's what
I
I'm
wouldn't even
saying.
know where to look for it.
I'm 41 years old, and I remember half of the stuff that you can't even find anymore that you now wish that we had back then, we had now. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 53. So yeah, there's stuff I remember getting my hands on like the original M80 firecrackers that were like a quarter stick of dynamite.
The M360s, the M40s, the M50s.
Yeah,
Oh, I know what you're talking about there.
yeah. I live in I lived in North Carolina at the time, but South Carolina, which is where I live now, actually has fireworks legal. And we used to go to the beach every year, and we would build a sandcastle and everyone would put like $100 of fireworks together, and we would build the sandcastle and take all the fuses and run them out one spot. So where we could light them while we were sitting against the seawall and that. And I think our biggest one, we had almost $500 in fireworks. We had Roman candles, we had Saturn rockets, we had cherry bombs, and I think we had 4 or 5 grosses of bottle rockets in this thing. And we lit it off right at sundown. And it went off for almost 2 hours. And the very end of it there was 25 M80s in staggered explosions underneath, where it would blow up and actually bury the fireworks in the sand. So if they didn't go off, they were buried in the sand and were put out. And Beach Patrol showed up and about called the fire department. Fire department showed up and said, "We can't do anything with it. It's got to blow itself out." And every time they went to try and go near it, it would just start launching fireworks on them. And we're just sitting there just dying laughing on the hill watching it. And they're like, they kept asking who built it. We're like, we don't know. We just came here and watched the fireworks show.
Another thing I remember when I was a kid was those Roman candles that we used to fire at. Me and my friends used to fire at each other.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I haven't seen those things since I was a kid.
I don't even know if the regular stick style even exists anymore. Like that, where you could actually hold it in your hand.
Yeah, the Roman candles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they've got them. I've seen them around since, but most of them have a stick, and they'll actually the way the stick sits in it. If you don't actually put it in the ground, it will not fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be almost at a straight angle or a 45-degree angle. You can't launch it at a 90-degree angle to the ground anymore. Or last ones I had seen that. I'm just like, oh man, it takes all the fun out of it.
I used to get this one firecracker. I don't remember what it's called, but it's against the law. It's against the law for any state now. It's nothing but a fuse. It's fuse wrapped around the gunpowder and everything like that. It's just one big fuse, but it's about the size. It's about the size of a charcoal brick that you put into a grill.
Yeah.
You like that thing, you better hope you can throw it or you can light it and run. Because that thing sounds like 3 TNTs going off at once.
Horlicks, let me show you something guys, I want to show Horlicks something. Here's a micro brick kit. Of the Taj Mahal. Mm-hmm. This is like less than $6 US.
Right.
And you can get that on
There's
Teamit,
the base
right?
plate for it. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So it's like a 12 centimeter by 12 centimeters.
Yeah.
And there are, let me see, it tells you how many bricks. Can't find the number on that. Let's see if it says in the directions here. It doesn't say how many bricks, but you know, a good
So
starter set.
that looks cool. I've put in the private chat. I've put a link to one I
So,
found. Is that the same sort of thing? I'm guessing.
Yeah,
so does it come with a book or anything like that on how to put it together?
yeah. It's just they come with the set. Instructions.
Because
This
I'm
is
trying
just
to
one
find
sheet.
something. I'm trying to find something for my 10-year-old son because he does not like diamond paintings or anything like that. My
But I
12-year-old
find
got him started on it. He loves them. But my
you know the
10-year-old, no.
the advantage to the micro bricks is they're less expensive. They take up less space when you're finished.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I enjoy doing them, but I will suggest a pair of tweezers
Right. Yeah. Plenty of them.
because they're nice for like lining up the two bricks and pushing them in place sometimes, and they also work as good as prying them up. But let me take a look at this.
Now, do they have like beginner kits to them or just like, or what?
Oh, actually, I believe I have that one. Horlicks, and that particular for the 930, you're getting one section of that. Just FYI.
Right. So you got to be
I
careful.
believe that section is at the Sansu Gardens, I believe, and I think that one has like 3 sections to it.
Right.
Yeah, that one comes in 3 sections. Because I've built one very similar to it. That's why I know.
Yeah.
And I think I actually have that particular kit there.
Okay.
But though they are very fun to do and very, I enjoy them.
Yeah. I love normal Lego, but obviously there is a price tag for that. So yeah.
Yes, like I said, the micro bricks are much less costly, and like oh God, do I have one of the bigger ones? So I've actually built some of them on stream, but like the big monastery. Let's see if I can pull that one up. My
Now,
internet is going crazy today. It acts like I'm on Wi-Fi half the time, and I'm not.
now do they come in like for like beginners and stuff like that to work your way up?
Yeah, they've got tiny little. I mean, you can get kits. This is a full size brick kit. When I say full size, the bricks are full size, but it's a tiny little bonsai tree, and that's all the bricks that are there. You can get. Here's a micro brick, a little red panda. You can get it for like $3 or $4.
Because I really don't want to get you something that's gonna.
Then you can get the bigger ones, but if
Because I really don't want to start him off with something that's gonna get him so confused and stuff like that. I want to like start him off with something simple and easy like that. And see if that'd be something that he's be interested in.
Yeah.
But no, like I said, it's just in my opinion, a brick kit's a brick kit. Now, I do find buildings easier to put together than some of the critters. simply because of the critters are round, so you've got where you're working your way out, like in here, you're having to you're working on a curve as opposed to you're building a building, it's straight up and down, so when you push, all the force goes down. On some of these curved ones, like with that dinosaur I did, it can be frustrating because when you go to push down to lock the bricks in place, they fall. Your hand slips. I don't think I have any in here. I'm not sure what's going to get, but if you look at them, they'll tell you the difficulty level on a lot of them. But it's just a matter of
3,281 pieces.
I mean,
this one's dragon.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, Spruce.
Hey, Sprue.
Hey, Sprue.
Horlicks, the one that I just showed you a little bit ago, it's that set.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the one that, the hurricanes the one the earthquake just shook. Yeah, that's just the one I just have that one.
Okay, yeah.
Hi, Sprue.
Hi, Sprue.
Yeah.
Do they have...
Hey, Daz, how
Sprue.
you doing? I missed you. And Crafty Chris is in. Hi, Chris.
I didn't see Crafty Chris was in. Hey, Chris.
Das Holt was in as well. Hello, Daz.
Yeah.
Do they do like
Yeah, Daz is in. Doing good. Doing good. I'm still working on the yeah.
Right.
So we both run. I got to make some phone calls, and I've got to get some rust. I appreciate you letting me up with you guys.
Well, thanks for coming
Right,
in.
no problem.
And hope to see you guys around.
Yeah,
I will be
see
around.
you next time.
See you
Take
next
care,
time.
buddy. Pleasure meeting you.
Bye.
Bye.
Do they do
Let's
like
see. I think Lindsay's.
like a Technics version of them as well? Do you know?
Yes. Although I haven't seen too many. I've seen the Technic kit, but they tend to be the full size.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the ones you can get on Temu are much less expensive than the ones you can get on any of the other major sites.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have one that I will be working on Spruce Stream, and it's this. I think they called it the Blue Gotti.
Right.
And now it's full size bricks.
Right.
But again, for Temu is a fabulous. If you're going for inexpensive but still nice, I haven't had any issues with stuff. Hello, Terry. How you doing?
Hello, Terry.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Terry.
Hello. I nearly fell asleep. I didn't know that.
I figured you would.
Hang on, Terry.
How is everybody?
Good.
I'm getting tired.
We're doing good.
Yeah.
I'm working on the speaker.
Back on the Stuka. Not much more to go now.
And Robbie, are you still working on your blanket?
Yeah, I'm still working on my blanket.
That's still so cool.
Hello.
Yeah.
That looks so cozy.
It is. So yesterday we had a celebration of life for my grandpa who passed away 3 months ago, and we had 65 people for him.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
And let's see. Alex is working on a Gannett. Scott's working on an Abrams tank. Panzer's working on a minesweeper vehicle.
Mine detector.
Oh, hey,
Mine
Panzer.
detector, sorry.
Hello. Yes.
Good enough.
Yeah, the gnat,
The banana plane.
aka the banana plane.
That used to be available in the Airfix range as the Red Arrows. Back before they moved over to Hawks.
Yeah. I've got quite a few.
Oh yeah,
I've not done.
Jay,
Oh.
feel free. There's the link.
I've not done a plane.
We've got room, and as long as you're polite.
Got the Messerschmitt to do. Mitsubishi A6M2B, the Zero. I've got the Firefly, the Willys Jeep,
Oh, nice.
and of course, the Spitfire. Really
Yeah,
nervous about that, but because I'm new to plastic modelling, new to airbrushing, I'm going to try and practice with some of the. This might turn out really wrong, but I'm going to do some of the camo and that. But I think with this one, I'm going to have a bit of fun and take some of the little histories with his. And I'm actually going to prime this black, then a titanium, then I'm going to go on with the yellow if I can, and then try and. I mean, it's a really. I don't think there isn't. Actually, no, forget that.
Horlicks, let me give you a little tip. When you're painting camouflage with an airbrush on small, is you get some of this stuff, blue tack. White tack and Play-Doh are also available.
Yeah.
And you just make them into sausages.
Yeah.
You know, and it's good if your blue tack's a few years old. This one's about 12 years old, so it's not as sticky as it used to be when it's brand new. And you then let me find something. That's flat. And you can lay down the camouflage scheme on the blue tack.
Perfect for using on blue tack on camo.
Right. And it also allows you to manipulate and fit around small details. Now, if you've got a big area there, you can also take more blue tack. Here's my dot of blue tack. And flatten out little areas.
That's blue.
And you just use it to take in, to fill in the gaps. Just make sure that you press it in so there's no air spaces between the pieces of blue tack, and you can build up so that all you've got is that area there to spray. And then when you're spraying, spray that way. Spray away from the mask edge, and that'll be you.
Spray into it, underneath of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then when it's dry, you peel off your blue tack. You may need to use a bit of the blue tack to, if there's any residue left, just warm up the blue tack your fingers and pick it off the paint, and that's it. That's a little trick for you.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Also, you've got an airbrush. I take it you've got a compressor.
No, well, that's the thing, because I'm really new to it. Yeah. I've only got one of the little handheld ones.
Okay, yeah, right.
So I can't change the airflow. So whether I'll get the same result, I mean, I've done okay with it.
I can pretty much guarantee you that is an ideal basic beginner thing. If you want to do anything intricate, poke that in the bin and buy yourself a decent airbrushing compressor.
Right.
That's okay.
Or just keep that for priming.
Yeah. I'll use it for priming, because you can buy cheap airbrushes, Hobbyists, or you can buy good quality airbrushes. The cheaper airbrush, this thing here was about 20 quid, and that's my bulk primer and varnish brush. It has a 0.5 nib on it, a 0.5 needle on it, so it gives a high flow. And this this is a better quality airbrush. It can literally do, if you thin the paint down right properly and the air pressure down, you can literally paint hair thickness lines with this. But you can't do that with anything like that.
No.
No.
Okay. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've literally only done a couple of things with it. And, I've done well. The last thing I airbrushed was my camper I finished, but this was all one solid color, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah. For solid bulk, for bulk areas like that little airbrush you've got is okay.
Yeah.
But for anything intricately camouflage, and especially line or squiggle camouflage that you see on later aircraft, you want a decent airbrush, and you also need a good compressor, with an air tank, so that you've got a supply of air. And all you do is when you get your airbrush and your airbrush compressor in your tank, is you mix up some paint and you play. You get a piece of paper and you do the dot thing, where you put dots every inch or every centimeter, and you do line after line of dots, and then you connect the dots with one. You turn 4 dots into a square with lines, and then you move over one and do it again and again. You basically practice how to work your airbrush.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, Sprue, you finished it.
Oh, you haven't seen my pictures.
No, she hadn't looked at. I saw it on Facebook this morning, just now.
I haven't been on Facebook. I like Kitty.
So
Jedi Kitty.
This is Master Jedi Catnip.
Yep.
Yes, I think everywhere I looked at this evening when I woke up, there was that picture Sprue was somewhere on Facebook.
Yeah, but did you open the picture and look down here?
No, I didn't. You forget my phone. You forget, Sprue, my Facebook is on a device.
Oh, you can still see it. It says Master Jedi Catnip.
Yeah.
In bold red letters that stand out like crazy on it.
Mine is blue. I don't know how you've got red.
Mine just says Diamond Art Jedi Cat on it.
I don't know why it's come out. Why is it coming out different for you lot?
Right, let's have a look. See,
where was it that I saw it?
I mean,
now?
that's where I see on mine. Actually, let me go to my computer. Let me see. Let me pull up the Book of Faces on.
Hi guys. I don't know if you can hear me.
Hey, Haunted. You all right, Jake?
Yes, it says.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
It says in blue, Master Jedi Catnip.
Yeah.
That's on film.
How are you guys?
We're great.
Night of the Old Alleyway, I called it.
2 seconds.
Which I thought was quite good.
We've got some plastic.
Oh no, I was too busy. Put them back. Connie, put them back full screen. I was trying to identify the sprue.
So, I'm pretty much building a German locomotive. It's a, I can't say the name of it, but it's a BR-86.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
What school is that?
That's 135th.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
That's very nice, Jake.
Yes.
Thank you.
It is very nice. It will be interesting. It will be interesting to see your views on it.
Definitely. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Wayne. And John.
I like the look of that.
Oh, good. That one finished printing.
And it's got lights in it. I'll put electronics in it.
I think it's good, yeah.
You can put them in it, yeah. There then.
Yeah. Well,
I've got a dilemma.
Even if you couldn't, I would.
Another one to add to the want list.
Do I start Grogu? Do I start the Battle of the Kittens?
I've got a better idea. Get a round in.
So you can have it. Thank you, Jeff.
Do I
So you
start?
can have it just before it got turned into German livery, and there's the World War II pictures of it.
Hang on. We're talking two different things here. What are we on about?
My love, sorry.
Yeah, so do I do Grogu, Battle of the Kittens, what title was I going to give this one? I was going to give
Baby Yoda.
It is not Baby Yoda. Ooh, I hate that. I really do hate that.
We don't, because we know how much it annoys you.
Yeah.
Somebody's mother-in-law. The Eyes of the World, or
Herbie?
The Trio on a Night Out.
Ooh. Eeny, meeny, miny, more times.
Oh, the tiger.
Yeah, let's everyone vote for the tiger.
Yeah.
Definitely tiger.
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 Yeah,
Tiger.
let's
Pretty kitty.
let's rig it so he gets to vote the one he doesn't want to do.
Oh, he doesn't mind. He wants to do them all. So
They'll all get done.
Just not in the order you expect them to.
Well, I mean, I've got no preference of order.
Can we vote the ruler, because we know it's going to be straight?
Vote the ruler. Yeah, you can have the ruler. There you go. Done.
yeah, Teresa's voting for the tiger.
Oh, look at that.
Unanimous.
Oh, there's a few for Grogu, aka Don't Shoot Me, Baby Yoda. Don't shoot me.
Honestly, that really upsets me, that does.
Yeah, we know that's why we do it, Sprue.
Right. So it's the tiger, and I've got to remember that one of these is for the tiger. Oh, really?
Don't tell me Baby Yoda's falling apart.
No, I've dropped all my fencing equipment. All my fencing fell everywhere.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's going to go there.
Oh, Sprue, I do have this thing ready for tomorrow.
Sprue, here's some fencing material for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes, I saw you showing it. Anyway.
So it's all ready for starting dark and early in the morning.
Right.
Wayne, you should hashtag that.
But dark and early in the morning? Well, it's lunchtime UK time, but it's 7 a.m. Eastern.
No, it's nighttime.
No, it's 7 p.m. night time nearly.
Yeah.
No. We're talking about the stream tomorrow.
The stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Let the
tomorrow. Yeah, it would be UK time.
UK time is 12 lunchtime. Europe is 1 p.m.
Yeah.
It's like 7 a.m. American. Is that Eastern Seaboard?
Eastern time, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eastern time.
5 a.m. somewhere else in the States.
That would be Central Mountain time. Mountain time is 2 hours.
Yeah.
Is Mountain time. 3 hours is Pacific time.
Yep.
Yeah. Talking of mountain time and snow, I heard on the news last night or this morning that the what do you call it? The Lake Tahoe area is getting 10 feet of snow.
Wow.
10 feet?
The Tahoe area.
10 feet.
Tahoe, Lake Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe.
Oh, Tahoe.
Yeah.
That's in Nevada.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
in the middle of the
Nevada.
desert.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
Bangkok, right?
mountains. Lake Tahoe's up in the mountain. It's more
There's
mountainous.
mountains in the desert.
It's up in the
Yeah,
Sierra Nevadas.
yeah. Which are notorious for getting large amounts of snow to begin with, because that's a ski resort area in the wintertime. They get a lot of great snowfall up there. There's one place when I was skiing, it was one place I always wanted to go ski at, but I never got the opportunity to get out there.
Hey, Stephen Haynes Models is in the house. Hey, Stephen. Welcome in.
Hello, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
Saying hi to everybody.
Yeah.
And Tahoe, so two told them. This is Wayne. Everybody saying hi to Stephen.
All right. How does this...
Right. I've got about 10 more minutes left. Can I do that? No, I don't think I will. No, it's almost done. Another hour and it will be finished.
There we
I can
go.
actually start taking photographs and start priming it.
This black isn't black.
Cool.
See? You see, this is where is it? Where is it? I've got it here. I had it here. There it is. This is the horrible stuff that they supply to make the cabling. It's vinyl. It's very strong, and it doesn't bend curve naturally.
Doesn't like to bend.
So I replaced all the vinyl with lead fishing wire.
Yeah.
And slowly but surely, I have completed it. I did that most of that on Tuesday night, and I've added some copper wire for some of the light fittings, as you can see there. And tonight, I may have put some thin Tamiya masking tape cut into strips. Let's see if we can come on, focus it, brother. You can just about see it there. As cable tidies.
Nice.
To keep the cables ready, because it's quite prevalent on the real vehicle. So. That's it, almost ready. I shall get that finished by Tuesday, so it should be photographed on Tuesday. I've still got a lot of work to do to the arm mechanism. I've still got a bit of wiring to do to that. But by next weekend, I should hopefully start painting it. Touch bloody wood.
Right, what am I doing?
Wayne asked, now don't shoot me for saying this, Panzer, or Sprue.
No, Yoda is not going to sit in Panzer.
According to Philip Prime, it has a Stana seat. It's a chairlift or bath lift in it.
Oh, really?
Hey, James finished his paperwork and he says, yay! I've got some tax work I need to do at some point. Oh.
So how are you, Robbie?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm not too bad, mate.
That's good.
How are you?
Doing all right?
Yeah, mate. Anybody want the snozzers still?
No, you can keep it.
Oh.
You can keep it, Matt.
No, I've avoided it so far, so.
Yeah, same here. I've avoided the sniffles. You can keep them.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Wow.
All
You
yours,
know, if I said I'm giving all
Happy
my
birthday.
away, everybody to be there. But because I want to give a cold away, nobody wants it.
No thanks, Bruce.
You see, this is what this. Yeah, well, Spruce, this is what you get for not referring to it as Baby Yoda. Nobody wants your gold.
Well,
I've
the
just figured out
timeline's
what this.
wrong for a bit, Yoda.
I've just figured out what this photo etch piece is.
38.
Don't lose it.
No, I've just figured out what it's for.
Mine at Linkville, so I don't fancy it. See it.
And I could have saved myself a lot of effort if I'd actually thought about it. So that's actually the duct that those cables could fit into.
Oh dear.
It's not mentioned. It's not called out in the instructions at all in any way, shape, or form. And
Sounds like a trumpet kit.
It does, yes. But now that I know, I've got a couple of these kits in the stash, so I may just use it on the next kit. Then again, the amount of fun I had trying to put this together, I don't think so. I think the other kit will be staying in the stash. I wonder why, because you go looking for build reviews of things or build videos, and you very rarely see them. There's only one of these on the internet, and it's a Japanese painting guy, a guy painting it, and it's in Japanese with Japanese subtitles, which is about as much as a fart in a spacesuit. Now I know why no one's actually done a build review video of these things. It's just about bloody impossible to put together. Especially with the vinyl.
There you go, Kat. There's an opportunity for you.
No, thank you. And you know, there would be a lot of bleeping going on. And edited out.
You'll be all right with Marcus then.
It'll be a live stream Marcus build. We should get Marcus one of these. He should build one of these.
Yeah, he'd love it.
He wouldn't. There's not much to of the devil's metal in it.
Yeah, but you know what Marcus is like. He'd still find a way of breaking it.
Or swearing at it.
Or snapping it. Or
Yeah.
Talking of snapping things, Sprue.
No.
It's been a while since you did a wooden kit build.
I haven't got any, mate.
I know. It's been a while since you've broken anything on a wooden kit build.
Yeah.
Because you did mention it once. This is why you all come to watch me on the Monday and the build streams.
Yeah.
You see me break things. Which
Yeah,
is true.
watch me snap the wood.
Yes. With your thick fingers.
Yes, sir. Strawberries.
Snowy, behave. Behave.
Strawberries.
I have the same thoughts now.
Pineapple. Pineapple.
Yeah, I never snap my wood. Dear, Snowy.
You have to have some wood to start with to snap it.
Yeah.
Ooh, meow.
Wow.
Ooh.
See what you did there. I'll get you back.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Still getting your back through.
I think you will do for a long while.
I will.
Don't worry, Sprue, you're behind me. It's by some ways, I believe.
Yes. No, they're not the right phase. That's the right tray. Oh, Snowy. Guess what I found?
What'd you find?
Your wallet to get
I
around
know
in?
I meant to save something and let you all have a giggle. Let me take you back in time.
Oh, I bet I know what it is.
Come aboard!
Yes. You found more camel balls.
I found some more camel balls.
You still need to send me some of those.
Dude, do you know how much it would cost me to send you one of them?
Yeah.
Like a month.
I think we can get them through
You get
Amazon.
them on Amazon.
Oh, can we? Okay.
Yeah, just search for the Finn company. FINI.
Okay.
And then search camel balls.
Yes, whatever
Yep.
you do, don't put into your search engine camel balls.
Yeah, don't put camel balls.
No, I would not.
You would offend the marauders of desert folk.
Yeah.
They would not.
Actually, there's somebody in Trent that I need to send a box of whatchamacallits to.
Whatchamacallit?
Whatchamacallit?
It's a U.S. candy bar. The whatchamacallit candy bar. There's a particular YouTuber I know who fell in love with it when he was at Adepticon a couple of years ago. He's from Trent, and he can't find them in Europe at all.
And they're called whatchamacallit.
Yep, it's called whatchamacallit, exactly how it sounds. And it's by I think it's by Hershey, either Hershey or Mars candy bar company here in the States. But yeah.
Oh, whatchamacallit?
Because they somebody sent him a case pre-pandemic when he went to games, he went to Adepticon in Chicago. And I thought it was the funniest thing when I found out about that. 39. And I was like, I need to get a box of them and send it to. Actually, I'll probably send it to a studio because his studio is in the Trent porcelain factory.
Right. The nearest equivalent in the UK is what do you call the damn things? I've just looked at it. It's toffee crisps. That's the
toffee crisps.
Yeah.
Or the toffee fee.
No, not a toffee.
No, not
crisp.
toffee fee.
A toffee crisp. That's the nearest UK equivalent to a whatchamacallit bar. Anyway, guys, I've got to head off, so I shall say bye-bye to you all.
All right, Panzer, have a good one.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm off Tuesday. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, so I will miss you tomorrow, Sprue.
Oh.
Take care.
Bye to who's leaving.
Panzer, have a good shift, mate.
See you later.
Take care.
All right, Panzer, have a good shift.
Bye for now.
Why am I on?
Bye.
I will not say what came to mind just now. Because
Are you leaving us, Marcus? Or are you just saying hi, coming back in? He says, good evening, everyone.
Hey, Marcus.
Good evening.
Hey, Marcus.
Get your butt in here.
Yeah, no. I got a buddy build I want to do with you. It's a Dragon Metal Earth kit.
Oh, don't frighten him off before he's got in here. God, blimey.
Are you talking the dragon ship that I finished?
Yeah. Man. I don't know if I'll ever finish that bloody thing.
You know you're enjoying it.
There's my...
Oh, that's different. Sorry, that's Marcus Stone, not Marcus Brune. Sorry. Hello, Marcus.
Oh, hey, Mark. Okay.
Different Marcus.
Hey, Marcus.
Sorry. Thank you, Wayne.
But anyway.
All right.
Well, I need to make a quick run. I will be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
All right.
Only 2 stamps. We're only allowed 2 shakes. You're only allowed 2 stamps.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of get your bench tidy because you go professional again tomorrow. And yeah.
Yeah, and tomorrow I actually go back to mornings. Ugh.
You know you enjoy it.
I would rather work nights. I enjoyed nights. They were more fun.
Only because you were on your own.
Oh no, it was the full crew. But the last, let's see,
You were on
Wednesday,
your own.
Thursday, and Friday.
Nights playing with your white stuff.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week were really fun because we ran out of work. So we pretty much sat around. Friday evening, we sat around for 10 hours playing chess.
Oh, wow.
At work. Yeah.
Wow.
I read almost 25 chapters in a book.
Wow.
On my iPad. Yeah, it was a whole lot of fun.
We played, at work.
Lindsay, that's not that ship you were on, is it?
Sorry?
Is that ship you were working on?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks different on its side.
Well, everything looks different when you're on it when it's on its side.
Yeah. I've noticed Terry's quiet.
Busy.
Uh-oh, who dropped?
Nobody that I know of.
No.
Lynn, no?
Canadian. Oh,
No,
Canadian
Chan's
Witch.
been gone. No, Chan's
Yeah.
been gone for a bit. Panzer had left.
Panzer left. Jake's down.
Oh, the camera's just moved.
Oh, okay. Oh, probably it probably flashed when I came back off of mute. I noticed it does that sometimes.
Oh. And Jake's working on that train, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. I like that little green steamer you've got there, mate.
Thank you. Flying Scotsman without the smoker effectors because they fell off.
Oh.
So I'm slowly trying to refix it back on.
Jake, are you the chap that I was watching that built the cardboard one?
Yes.
I thought as much. See, I do remember some things. Sat in that big room all on your Todd.
Yeah. Best way of
I
doing
remember.
I was sat in the Ben's room, then I went downstairs and finished it off downstairs in the living room.
That's right. That kit that you built that night.
For those that haven't seen, it's here.
I built. That's the one.
Oh, nice.
I built that kit 2 years prior for my other art. It had
there's
one or two
a
areas.
Malad one as well.
It did have one or two areas that were a bit.
Yeah, the funnel for one.
Yeah.
And the cylinders down here.
Yeah. They were a pain in the backside.
They definitely was. Yeah. Probably in the next couple of months, I will be getting Malad because there's a Malad version of it as well.
There is, yes.
And from what the missus says, it's a Christmas present.
Oh,
so,
lovely.
Yeah.
I enjoy that.
Definitely.
As long as I'm there.
Unfortunately, not when.
Right. I've got to get all these baggies, tubes. This is not going to be fun. I hate this bit. Hate that duck I does. Right. Sorry, a bit of crinkle time.
No, you're fine. It's not too bad.
Oh, Connie, I saw a thing on Facebook. Doug will not be joining crew for the rest of Arizona or Scarborough. He's going to stay home and rest and relax.
Well, hopefully he can join us in
October.
Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he'll be able to hit Carolina in October. Yeah, a friend of ours had a major stroke in the beginning of February.
A minor stroke. It was a minor stroke, but a stroke still. He is fine physically, but his stamina is just not there at the moment. Particularly for someone who would perform, 5 or 6 hours a day on the weekends. He just does not have the stamina to do that right now.
Yeah. Oh, no, he's in full health and he can't do it. He's knackered after the first set of traffic lights.
You know what's horrible about this kit? Look at all the fine details.
Yeah. And a lot of it.
I didn't realise it would be so goddamn small.
How much was the kit, Jake?
It was $109.99 UK pounds.
Wow. For a train.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I know.
And it's not even it's not even one that goes on a track.
Nah.
Ouch.
To be honest, you could motorize this, so you don't have to put these wheels on. You could go out and I think it roughly comes out to be O scale. I will have to double check that. But yeah, you don't have to put any of the wheels on. It should have enough space inside the body to put a motor in it, and you could motorize this.
Okay.
Because that's the size of the engine body.
Okay.
22, 21.
Right, with a lot of people, they generally buy kits like this. You can get them in 00 version, which is my Flying Scotsman down in this corner. And you're just pretty much changing the wheels on it so it's able to collect electricity and you can put a motor in them.
Yeah, you said it was, what, 143? 1 by 43?
135th.
135th is this, and this is 176 scale.
Okay. So I was looking at Woodland Scenics has British O scale as 1 and 143.5, and then O scale is 148.
Yeah, that's the weird one about HO and 00. There's just a slight difference between them. So HO is bigger than 00, so it's like they've got.
You're saying? Oh, I thought you were saying O scale.
Not us, 00. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that's 176. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the O scale, or what they is 148 scale.
140.
And then G
so there's
is
not
the
much difference between.
No, there's not.
And this then, from the sounds of it.
No.
So
no, the 00 and O, yeah, between 00 and HO, it's like it's like 10, because it's 176 as opposed to 178.
Yeah. To be honest, HO and 00 sits on the same track. HO
Yeah.
locomotives, like the bodies of them, is just a fraction bigger than what a 00 body is. There's
Yeah.
not really much difference between it. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like the some of there's the N scale stuff. It's basically 9mm track. It's like very little difference in the two.
Who's brought Darth
And
Vader?
smaller than 9 and is 2 mil.
Oh, is it 2 mil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was 9.
I think I can't remember what all scale is in millimeters. I think that might be the 9 mil. But
okay.
00 is and HO is 4 millimeters between track to track, and N scale is 2 mil.
Yeah, that's right. Because HO is half of O, and then N scale is half of HO.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's been years since I've done anything with.
Absolutely understandable.
That was why I liked the new epic scale for Warhammer 40K. The Horus Heresy stuff that they just brought out.
Yeah.
Is 8mm scale, which comes out to about 1144 scale.
Wow.
So yeah, and show you the difference in the two tanks.
Again.
Yeah, my tanks again.
John Alex making me hungry all over again. Chicken is on the grill over Applewood.
Dom,
148 scale. Micro scale. Basically 1/160th. It's the exact same tank. It's almost the exact same design and everything on the sides.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a mother to paint.
Sounds it.
I've got I think I've got like 5 or 6 more of them in a box that I don't plan on painting because I just no. Right.
Looks like it's a monkey.
Are you wearing a Darth Vader mask now?
Yeah.
Look, I am your father.
That's one of my favorite lines from the movie.
And but Linda, you're my sister. We shouldn't be doing this.
So, Robbie.
Yes.
What are you working on? Because I saw you hooking.
Yes, I am hooking a blanket for my new boss at my new job.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
But partway done, I have all of this right here.
Oh, right.
And a little bit more.
You're going for the world's biggest ball of yarn.
Yeah.
America does have that somewhere, though, doesn't it? The largest ball of yarn somewhere.
Yes.
Somewhere.
That's all right, because on a mountain somewhere, we had the world's biggest teddy bear.
Do we?
We did have. It rotted away.
How's the dots coming on, Lens?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Have you had a break yet, Lindsay?
No, I don't want one, mate. 'Cause I'm trying to cut down smoking.
I weren't on about smoking.
Mm. If I live with bench, I'll like cigarette.
I'm on about seating.
I'm all right. I just roll from cheek to cheek.
Oh, you plank. You absolute plank.
I won't get a square ass then, will I?
You what, buddy?
I said I won't get a square ass then, will
Oh, no, I was talking to me, not you.
I?
What I did. I put number 6s in number 5's tub and number 5s in number 6's tub.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Easy done.
Okay,
No,
Scott. Yeah, StreamYard crashed. Oh, Scott was the one that left.
I knew somebody had disappeared.
He said
Oh,
StreamYard
okay.
or StreamYard StreamYard crashed. He's going to get some sleep.
All right.
Scott. Bye.
And for those of you who were interested in that video we were talking about earlier today, the comment is still up and has been seen by the creator of the video.
Oh yeah.
What? He's left it up.
Yes.
It is up and he is requesting more info. I have answered to a point. So we shall see what happens.
Oh, is this the
Yes.
I'm going to push myself rather than do what the stream is for?
Yes.
Right.
Ah.
Yep.
Somebody
I'm
left
gonna
a
promote
rather
myself.
somebody had left a rather interesting comment, which has garnered 24 thumbs up and the interest of the creator of the video.
Oh, that wouldn't be anything to do with a thing that sort of like found its way posted on my Facebook, would it?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't do
so.
Facebook's Ruth, so I have no clue.
So yeah. So I have sent an introductory email per se, and we shall see what happens.
Easier way of putting it is the black ball.
Yes.
That's right. I know who you're on about.
Wow. Wow.
Load the cannon and let it self-destruct.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea.
Rue, you are funny.
Dude, you got to have a laugh.
Your expressions of happiness. Sprue when he's happy. Waka, waka, waka. Sprue when he's happy. I do like to be.
Oh, joy to the world. A newfound friend has lost his way again.
Oh, I was no. What I was more thinking was 9. It's like taps. I hear a bugle playing.
No. He does not deserve the honors of taps. I am hearing the funeral dirge.
Yeah.
He does not deserve taps. No, that is an honor.
Yeah.
That he is far removed from.
Yeah, no, the funeral dirge.
Well, I can't do the funeral dirge. Every time I try to do the funeral dirge, I end up singing the Darth Vader march.
Yeah, no, same here.
Oh God, what's going on?
Somebody's got a squeaky chair.
That's me.
That's not a chair. I don't care. That is not a chair. Sorry.
Go for it. How you doing?
Go
Welcome in.
Go for it.
Hey, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. My camera's over here.
Go for it.
I was playing at the airbrush station. I didn't flip the camera around yet. Whoops.
Wait, no, you putting in for the
I'm such a klutz.
Sorry, Jake.
Yeah.
Are you putting in for the same award that Mark has?
I don't know who Mark is.
Queenish bench.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. To be honest, it's not my bench; it's my partner's nail table. But yeah, she ain't bothered. So it's her that keeps it clean.
Nah.
Oh. I see.
See, Tosh just put a video out. James just put a video out.
I keep forgetting to do videos.
Yeah.
You know what? I've got no excuse now either. Because out of the goodness of their heart, Shell and Carl sent me their old mobile phone. To me, it's a brand new phone, and there's not a mark on it, but to them, it's an old phone. But wow, it's trying to get your head around it.
Oh, they sent you an iPhone?
What?
Was it an iPhone they sent you?
iPhone SE, I think it is.
Oh, mate.
I was well made up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the SE was a great model, especially for doing video with and that.
I'll have to tell my mom that. That's just what she got. She just got one.
Which SE? The 5 SE or the is it the 8 SE that they've got now? Which is an iPhone 8 body.
I don't know. It's the larger one of the two.
Yeah, it's the
nice.
iPhone 8 version.
Yeah.
But it connects to the internet and it takes videos.
Yeah.
7 by 14 it is. In centimeters, that is.
Yeah. Sounds like the iPhone 8.
Well, I had a dinosaur, a J5 or something.
All right.
Yeah, that was.
Oh dear. Yeah, it was no longer supported.
Okay.
So it wouldn't do a diddly squat.
Yeah. That's the annoying bit. When they make phones, then it's just like, yeah, we don't need you now, so they'll just switch them off.
Excuse me for coughing, guys.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Too much. Just mute me, or I'll try and mute.
Let's see, we've got.
It's all right.
But if anybody wants to stream to your channels, the button's up there.
I don't even know how to do that.
If you just go up to the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Well, all you do is click the link at the top.
Yeah.
Log into your StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
And it's pretty much self-explanatory.
Okay. Yeah. As I say, stream to your channel, and then you just click on your icon up on the upper right hand corner by where it says end stream.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, they don't have the end stream on their screen.
Yeah.
That's ours.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Robert's back.
Okay, Horlicks. I think he said he'd be right. Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Olitz is going for an old chuff. I'm going to have a Darth Vader sitting here.
Oh.
Connie.
Yes.
Your thingy-me-bob is not growing very big. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is.
I just
You
work
just
on
haven't
one.
seen
I
it.
just work on one. Oh, Chan's in the basement. Sorry, Chan.
Oh, what?
Oops.
Hi.
There you go.
Hey,
Hello,
yo.
Chan.
Hey, Chan.
Hey guys. Sorry about that.
Well,
My
I
computer
admit I was
died.
a little bit sidetracked. I
Oh, no, you're fine.
had to send I had to send an email, so my little thingy hasn't been expanding that much.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Hey, Canadian DD Witch.
Hello.
Behave, Snowy.
No.
Snowy.
No. No, this is not my time to behave. I have lack of sleep to blame for it. So, man. In this, this is.
You are not in your truck at the red light. Behave.
Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, or what?
We ain't gone to bed yet.
No,
Oh,
I went to bed, but I got about probably 4 hours worth of sleep before the fur missile decided to invade the bed and bed hogged. Started out, she decided she was going to lay across my ankles, so I moved my feet to get them out from underneath her. She crawled up and proceeded to use my butt as a pillow. So I picked the covers up and I slid out from underneath her, and then she proceeded to crawl up beside me, put her feet into my back, and shoved me to the edge of the bed to where I had about 8 inches of bed. And I finally woke up with a paw in my face.
Oh my.
And I was just like, okay, fine. So I woke up and started playing Merge Dragon for a while, and then it was like 6:30 in the morning. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm wide awake. I'm going to the shed, and then I jumped on the stream this morning.
So you got in the shed about 5:30 this morning, because that's
Yeah.
before we went live.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you do sleep with a Sasquatch?
Uh-huh. Yes. I sleep with a 60-pound fur missile. My son's Belgian Malinois joins us sometimes at night. It drove me absolutely bug nuts last night. Yeah, bonkers.
Well, kick back and take a nap. You won't be the first one to fall asleep on this stream.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just kick back in your chair, mute yourself, take a nap, because you can sleep for an hour. We'll still be here.
Oh no! I was going to leave the microphone on so you get to hear me snore. And then you get to call Joshy and tell Joshy we have a new interviewee for you. Because when I snore, I saw wood. I rattle windows like 4 houses down. You'll know if I fall asleep.
Well, we'll just tell people that yes, we will mute you so we can carry on conversation. We check every now and again and make sure you're still breathing.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just log in once in a while. Right. Tankage.
And then if I hear your phone go off too much, I'll just call Judy and tell her you fell asleep on stream.
Julie, yeah. Can you just go and give Fenris a smudge?
I said if you're calling for him, he fell asleep. He's down in the shed sleeping. How do you know this? Because he's on live and we hear him snoring. I can just hear her now. She'd never live that one down.
No, I would not. Well, she knows I've fallen asleep on a stream before. I took like a 15-minute cat nap during a long stream, but yeah, for the most part, I try not to fall asleep on stream because it's just not the best thing.
Well, I don't know. Quite funny.
Yeah.
We'd enjoy
particularly on this one because we can,
Oh yeah, you would
at least
roast
somebody
me
still
for
has
it.
control of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you would roast me over it.
Oh, yeah.
We'd have fun with it. Like.
Although I must admit, the funniest I think, and Tasha, I hope you don't mind us roasting you on this, was Panzer playing an alarm sound to try and wake her up.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think it worked. No, it didn't that day. Oh, Jake dropped.
Oh.
Somebody dropped?
Yeah, Jake dropped.
Oh.
Lucy's taking a walk. Horlicks. I think he had something happen. He said he doesn't think it worked. So he's trying something.
Oh, he was trying to stream it, wasn't he?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you can come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use the same link.
Yeah.
Yeah, the link's good until Connie or I shut it off tonight.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, it's not a one-shot deal.
No. Oh, wait, actually, he might be. Let me see. Is he in the basement? Yeah, he's in the basement.
Oh, okay.
I tried doing.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. I tried to get it up on just live stream on my side, but I don't think it worked because it hasn't came up.
Yeah, I don't have much luck getting it up on a live stream.
It sounds very technical and confusing.
Well, normally there should be, if you look at your StreamYard screen, the StreamYard screen, up in the upper right corner, there should be a box that says stream to your audience.
No, it doesn't come up with that on my side. I've got the mic cam chat, then I've got the more button, then I've got leave. So I tapped on more, then it says stream this to your audience, and I tapped on that and logged in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I logged in, and then it didn't seem like it wanted to work. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I think it's working now. It's going to work now.
Oh, and Carl's in. Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
Are you lurking, or do you want to join us? You and or Michelle. Well, we've got room for one.
And remember, everyone, thumbs up, everyone in chat.
Yep.
We can't hear you.
What?
Nice try.
Well, at the moment, hey, we have 34 thumbs up at the moment.
Nice.
Thank you.
Cool.
17 watching on my side, and probably some watching on Williams.
34 real thumbs up, I might add.
Yeah.
Snowy.
Yes, Brew.
You so wanted to laugh, didn't you?
On what?
Oh, really?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No.
Yeah. Like I said,
I hear a
said it
squeaky chair.
Yeah, I said it earlier. I have the memory of a gnat.
Really?
Yes. You could tell me your deepest, darkest secret, and I would forget within 5 minutes.
Well, we know that.
Exactly. Well, yeah.
Michelle says she'll come in. He's not dressed for it.
They call saying, I'm staying put. Dolly's not safe.
Oh dear. Carly's scared of Dolly.
He's got a right to be.
Well, Dolly, as let's see, who was it earlier? Oh, Mike was talking about Dolly and her loose tongue.
That's not the only thing that's loose about
her.
I'm just repeating what was in chat, not that I know by any way, shape, or form, by experience.
Yeah.
The mention of dragging men into Michelle's cowshed.
Thank you. It's gone up now.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just had notification online.
Hello.
Hello.
I can get some work done.
Yes, I will watch chat. Oh, and Madison. Hey, Mav. How you doing?
Hi, Mav.
Hey, Mav.
Hello, Mav.
He's come in from Six Channel.
My side.
66.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Mav is also on. I recognize him from Hot Dog Andy's channel.
Yeah.
He's got a spanner. He's been here before.
Such a nice guy, Andy.
Yes, Andy is. He's been busy today. He normally pops in to say hi.
Yeah, shush.
He might be lurking somewhere else today. I think a bunch of people were lurking someplace else today.
Go to bed, Oscar.
Yeah, good night, Oscar.
Good night, Oscar.
Everyone's telling you to go to bed.
Good night.
Yeah, Mav says, guilty as charged. Well, welcome in again.
Oh, Smith was Smith Bees was hiding from Dolly.
Dolly.
I think everybody was hiding from Dolly.
You need a therapy.
Careful, guys. I can hear a scratching.
How are you, Mav?
Yeah, every time I hear Dottie, I get the distinct feeling of Robin Williams and Mrs. Doubtfire. And I can see the cake-covered face going toodaloo in a house coat. Would you like one drip or two?
Such a good movie.
Oh, it was. I also like him in Night at the Museum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Got all them.
That was.
Playing Roosevelt.
Yep. Absolute priceless. I think most of his movies were just absolutely priceless. I mean, just absolute gold mine of improv.
Such a good actor. I was a good actor.
God.
That poor
Yeah, I've got
him.
hair again.
I hate that
It grew back, unfortunately.
when you've just painted something and you forget you just painted it, and then you pick it up and you've got a dirty great finger mark in it, and you've got to redo
Oh
it all
no.
over
Oh,
Not
no.
meant to do that, Terry.
again.
Oh, come on. Really? You.
Dorcas.
I either have a lonely cat outside or I've got two cats facing off outside. I'm not sure which.
Oh,
I
got
hear
the.
cat howling outside. And
Got the wine.
it's either a lonely
Probably having a
cat.
cat fight.
It's either the predecessor to a cat fight or it's a lonely cat.
You'll soon find out if it's a cat fight.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a semi-feral colony. I mean, some of them will come up to me because I am a can opener.
Yeah, you're the
You
Hamlet
can't
food.
finish.
And some of them are just sociable. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
I come up there every once in a while. I got a couple of them that'll curl up in my lap. Which is always fun because I'm not really much of a cat person. But
they
cats
must think you
that seem to
are, though.
gravitate toward me. Yeah, I'm an animal person. But I like all animals.
No, I must admit, we had someone that visit us quite often that didn't like cats and was allergic to cats. And our cat would always wake up when she turned up, and would always instinctively rub her body into her face on purpose.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean. How are you?
And Buckley is in.
Hi, Buckley.
TWR Buckley. Getting quite a bit of the train community, and thank you very much, guys.
Oh, wow.
I recognize quite a few of the names.
I remember.
But yeah, Buckley Junction, I hadn't seen in a long time. A lot of the train crew that I used to hang out with on different streams.
Yeah. Occasionally, this is me at work.
Yeah.
Cat furniture.
I'm sleeping, really. I've got this to sleep. Easy. See. So pretty much Sean and Mav and anyone else that is watching. This is what I'm pretty much building.
Oh, cool. Put you on big so they can see what you're building.
Cool.
No, you won't.
Oops.
Oh, Jake, put it back up.
Yeah, show it back
We
up
just-
again.
Just put it back on big screen.
There you go. That is pretty.
I'll come up to the lights.
Thank you, Mav.
I'm pinging here while I'm sanding, so whoever's pinging me,
It is very pretty.
you're in earshot. I'll have a look in a sec.
Let's see. Let's see. Pav says my daughter's cats will come up and cuddle with me, which freaks her out because they don't go to anyone unless it's to bite them. Cats are cats.
No, I've never really heard of that, Mav.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have to
Mav
look
had
into
asked.
it, Mav.
Yeah, Derail Valley on the PC.
Is that you, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Really? No. Connie.
Yes.
I'm going to show you this. This is how cruel people are to me. Right. Here we go.
Oh wow. Oh, that looks good.
That's just rude.
That's just mean. That's just.
I mean,
That's
you
just
have that one,
rude.
Sharon?
They don't say, hello, I'm having something to eat. Would you like to share? They just show me
Oh,
what
wow,
they're
that is
shoveling
nice.
in.
I'll have to have a look into that, by the way.
You need a bit of custard with that.
Lindsay.
No.
Thank you.
Or ice cream. You're welcome.
Oh, I've done it again. They're doing stuff over here, and I got the camera on the other spot. I was like, I hope I'm holding this part where everyone can see it, because I was about to say, yes, we use sharp objects in this stream, so kids, please get your parents' permission before coming and playing with us.
Because there has been the occasional accident where people have lost a little bit of red bodily fluid on streams.
And fingertips.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't want to know
Flesh
what
flying.
on your stream.
Unintended.
I've got 2 little stations on.
I didn't say white sticky stuff. I said red bodily fluid.
I forgot you can hear me now, can't you?
Yep.
No. No, I haven't heard of it, Mav. I will end up having a look into it at some point this week.
Ooh, Derail Valley sounds fun. Huh.
Yeah, may as well. Yeah.
72. There it is.
If Daisy comes running in. You can see that. Mummy, darling.
Righto, Manzi.
It's a pregnancy test.
Uh-oh.
If it's not like
Morning,
it's
how
pregnancy
you
test.
doing?
Hello.
Man. Sweet.
Oh, Pav says it's interesting because you get to drive a loco very much like that one. He says use a VR headset and it's unbelievable.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Wayne's commenting to Dan, yeah, innocent. Yeah, I think we all believe that as far as we can throw the real life version of the locomotive that Jake is working on.
You wouldn't be able to make this. Look at all the little tiny bits. Mav, that's the it's like that's one side. That's the other. I can ask to turn that off.
Well, apparently you do. Need it on with the light bulb on.
Yeah, because my head's that big it casts a shadow. Matt will be sat there pissing himself off.
Oh, Matt says he loves German locos, then you will probably love, well, I'm sure he knows Anthony Dodge.
Oh.
65, 66.
Go on the iPhone.
I have a text it.
Can't you? I've just nearly stabbed myself in the chest.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, ma'am. Let's see.
I think he's asleep. Actually, get a drink out from underneath that.
Yeah, I've got a full nut house today. And Quana says he's going to choose to believe Connie is superhuman strong and can throw the train right into space.
Yes, you can do fingers.
That's all right. You keep crying about it.
Yeah, I remember my kids telling my wife that she had a superhuman strength or superhuman power. She would sing and put them right to sleep. So that was her superpowers, put everyone to sleep.
That's,
something is wrong somewhere.
I don't know how I'd take that.
I don't know if any of you know someone called Youngblood, but my son absolutely adores Youngblood.
Youngblood. I have no idea. Oh, Connie.
Patience.
There's a band on YouTube that does sea shanties.
Connie,
Yes.
I'm going to drop out for a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
If you feel up to it. Okay, he can get sick.
Yeah. There's a band that did a sea shanty to Nickelback's Rockstar. Nickelback heard it and actually got in touch with them, and it's like, hey, do you want to do this with us?
Oh, wow.
How cool.
Actually approached them to do the song. Kind of like what Garth Brooks did with In This Moment with the song Rolling Thunder Rolls.
Yeah.
Where they did a metal version of Thunder Rolls from Garth Brooks. I thought it was the funniest thing because, you know, they're doing an interview with him, and the lady's playing the video, and he walks up and he goes, "You know, you've made it as a singer-songwriter when somebody takes your song and makes it their own." He goes, "These boys rocked it out the house." It's actually a great version of the Thunder Rolls, but it's got a little bit more rock and roll edge to it.
You have to have a look at that.
Yeah. It's on YouTube. I think I want to say, it's either is it In This Moment or...
Oh, no, he didn't.
What?
I'll be back.
Oh.
He's on his phone. Passing it on.
Okay. See if my computer's not going to glitch on me to do this.
Yeah. I've not seen that yet, but it's the most cutest thing going.
Okay.
Hi, Rob and
I'm
Grace.
trying to figure out. Wait, yes, I know how. Okay, we do it this way.
Yeah. This lot helped me to be able to do this, Rob, so that's absolutely fine.
I'm trying to figure out how to put this in
I have a feeling he's coming,
private chat.
but I don't know. Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Hey,
Let's
Tony.
see. William, I'm going to put a link in on Messenger. Tell me if it takes you to it before I put it in private chat.
All right. Give me 1 second to walk back over to my
Because if
phone.
it, and look at the picture and then look at the channel name below it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. If so, I'm going to put it in private chat.
Well, half it.
It's not going on public chat. Sorry, folks.
If he goes back into a routine, I'm having a party.
It's saying this page isn't available.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right. I'll just do it this way.
You have to always turn the best song on, doesn't it? Just shows that his mum and dad's gave him some good tips.
Yeah, I'm saying
I
on
know,
the
that's up to.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. No, but look at the channel name under it.
Here comes Doctor.
Look what he did.
Yeah, I said your name, Torture.
He hijacked it.
Oh!
Just cool.
I had seen that in his opener tonight, but I didn't realize he had hijacked that off of the.
That's not his image.
Just go and sit down with him and then watch a film with him.
He hijacked the image.
It just shows he's not bothered. He doesn't want to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is their page basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Cause
was on the.
Yeah, because I actually thought if he got the permission. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think so.
That's what that's what yeah.
Rob, if you're still in chat,
Okay.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll get it to you, Horlicks. Hold on.
If I end up going out tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll try and get StreamYard to work and I'll record it for you, and I'll send you the recording.
Hey, Klein Racing Car Design.
Hey, Klein. Lindsay, I have, or not Lindsay, but Terry, I have no way to get this to you because I can't put it in private chat.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, we don't need you to blow a gasket.
Yeah. I didn't realize. I had seen that in his opener, but didn't realize what it was until I saw it now, and I realized what it is.
Guys, I think not here, not now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put a comment in private.
Permission or not, it's still bad taste in the way he said it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for having me, Connie. I have to get ready to go out with my mom, so I'll talk to you all later.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, thanks for hanging with us.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for hanging with us.
You're welcome.
See you later.
You got it. I will.
Bye, Robbie.
See you next time.
See you, Robbie.
All right. Let's see. Everybody's talking to that clip. Yeah, Wayne says he did a clip of Marcus saying asshole too was great. Marcus spanked me, Daddy, because I has been bad. Hey, Marcus. It was a good evening.
So have you been really bad? All right.
Bed now.
All right. Oh, yeah, I got to find his head and the horse's head now. 63, 64. Oh, woo! It went running away. It ran away. I dropped a piece on the floor.
Oh no!
I got it before the. I got it before the floor fairies got it. And this is why I have hardwood floors in my shed.
No. Oh well. Yeah. Let's see. I got anything in.
I think Tasha was right with this, saying it was a banana plane, because it is bananas.
Yes.
Never dealt with one of these before, but.
Oh, and that.
It will, Rob. Yes, yeah. If I can get it working, StreamYard on my side, I'll send you a recording tomorrow how to do it if you still need that help.
Jake, I love how Robin Foley was saying, looks like you're filing your fingernails.
Yeah, it just from this position, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
And just FYI for those over on Jake's channel, we do stream to the moment we're streaming to 3 channels. So we've kind of got 2 main chats going.
Someone got a doggy that's snoring.
Close.
So.
Tasha's on the bench.
Oh, Blue Collar. Welcome in, Blue Collar. How you doing?
Do you go in that hole or do you go in the top hole? Guessing that hole.
Sunday morning.
Oh, so bad.
No, he's under my
There's no whole lot.
Yeah, he's under my table.
So it has to go like that. Okay.
Okay.
CJ's over on his side. Blue collars on Fenris's, so we've got people all over the place. Cool. 30 people watching.
Wow.
Well, we've got 20 on mine, 4 on Fenris, and 6 on Jake's.
Spoon, no worries, mate. I mean, I know. I know how it is when you get a coughing fit.
That's, yeah. Then it messes everything up. No, do not worry. If you feel like it, we'll be here for a bit yet, I'm sure. Come back up if you feel like it. If not, sit back, enjoy the show.
Yeah, I mean, we're only about the halfway point of where we normally run anyhow, so.
Yeah, we're still early for us.
Yeah.
We're just now starting to get rolling, shall we say.
Yeah.
Just remember the 12-hour limit, Connie.
That's only for YouTube saving it. I mean, it's 11 hours and 55 minutes, and they cut you off. And StreamYard will only save 10 hours. And but I don't think I've got 12 hours in me since I've been up since about 4 o'clock this morning. So
yeah,
I will probably have 8 to 10 hours, but not 12.
After a couple of seconds, yeah. Because he knows that we'll probably end up going to check on him soon.
But no, take care of yourself, Sprue, because you've got a stream in the morning.
He knows it's bedtime.
To worry about. So you got a new build to start.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Matt. Well, thanks for hanging with us. Everybody's welcome in our chat. You won't get in trouble as long as you behave yourself. Blue collar's playing with his new printer. And if anybody else in chat would like to have the link, we've got, a couple of open spaces.
See you in a bit, Mav.
And everybody pretty much knows everybody here. And we just try to be polite and follow basic YouTube rules. They don't like drinking on camera. They don't like smoking on camera.
Mm-hmm.
JC's probably already watching the race.
Where we are.
Yeah.
JC sent me the link for the place that he goes to watch the stream for the races. For the F1
that's
races.
right. He's got the racing. That's today? I thought that was yesterday.
No, it's today. There's one today too.
Oh, okay.
I think there's one today.
No, I know you do, Pat, Mav, but there's some people, you know, like I said, we just send out friendly reminders.
People on.
Like I said, there's not so much our crew, but there have been some people who have been. I've heard of mishaps on other streams where people come in and they show one thing in the basement, and when they get on live, they do something totally rude.
Yeah, like stand up with no pants on
Yeah.
with a face camera. It happened to one of the train community that I know.
And something
Okay,
happened.
JC, the race was yesterday.
That's what I
He
thought.
was lurking.
Wow.
It's not good.
Just 2 seconds.
No, Smith, we're not talking about Dolly Dots.
2 seconds. I'm going to put some trousers up.
Yeah, particularly because, you know, it's Terry in the house and not Dolly. Dolly needs her house coat.
Yeah.
Now, he's the one that mentioned the house coat and the frock, remember?
Yeah.
I didn't say it was anything about a requirement. He said he felt that it was a requirement.
Who put my screen back coffee on?
Hey?
Who put my screen back coffee on?
We did. Because it was broke, remember?
Look at that.
Walk. Come on.
Wouldn't put it
Keep walking.
faster.
Keep walking. Yeah, come on.
Okay, Apple. He used to go out and walk Hamish.
Come on.
Oh, is it
That's a
still
boy.
the Hamish?
Now, Quano, I know the thing is different between kilts and skirts. It just depends on what you have under it. And if it's pleated all the way around the front. Teresa saying hi to JC.
It's 3 dent marks on my door.
Oh, Connie, I did tell Jake and Joe that she needs to come to Carolina Renaissance Festival for Halloween.
No, you can go ahead.
Halloween weekend. My evil twin sister comes into town.
Oh, Wilhelmina?
Yes, Wilhelmina's coming to town Halloween weekend. I got a text yesterday from her on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's been about
I'd love to come over to
30
America
years since I've seen her.
For like Halloween and for Christmas.
It might be interesting if I can snag some video of her.
Oh, I'm more than likely going to hand you my phone at some point and let you take video of Wilhelmina's antics at Carolina. That's a must do. Especially if somebody recognizes her, because that's going to be the hilarity of all hilarities. Right.
America is on my bucket list.
I hear a wee sprite.
What'd you say, Horlicks?
So I was just saying America's on my bucket list, and as you don't know,
Oscar, shush.
Go
to bed.
Love theme parks, and I'd like to do, Universal, Orlando, Disneyland, all that.
Yeah. Well, if you get a chance, find one of the larger Renaissance festivals. And one, they're not nearly as expensive. And it's a totally different type of entertainment type field. I mean, there's no great big rides, but there's shows, plenty of characters to watch, street characters, and as we call them, patrons. And it's a lot of fun. And for some people, it's their livelihood and lifestyle.
I've got metal gold plate and things, so yeah, that's cool. Just for you.
Yeah, sounds good.
You know, one of my longest hobbies is actually making garb for Renaissance festivals. I've done that for 25 years now.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about 25 years because I started in 1999.
Yeah, there's one for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's my garb from Carolina.
Oh, it shows that young again.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's actually the kilt I'm wearing is a Black Watch kilt, and that one, Clan Campbell. But I've got a solid black one that I do now. That was taken 2019. My hair is probably another 4 inches longer than that too. in that picture. All right.
Let's see. Quanta's asking JC how the VW is going. I think he is doing the Herbie fully loaded. Last I heard is particularly he said he needs to find the decals for it. I have it right.
You'll find me and you'll find Scotsman. Yeah. Chris, because he's fat.
What have no more?
Yeah, the Flying Scotsman is one model that I would love to find in N scale to run on my layout.
Gonna pop. Yeah.
Out of that box.
I look at Flying Scotsman and I'm like, any of the end skills, sorry. It's just like, wow.
The box.
Yeah, actually, I've got the Union Pacific 484 from Kato right now that I absolutely love. That I run on my that I'll be running on my layout at some point when I get the layout back up and running.
Wayne said he'd be back in a bit after saying hello to JC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to run up to the house, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Michelle, Stephen had a question for you. Does that
Yeah.
light board really help?
Oh, definitely. Without it, I struggle to actually see the numbers and stuff. But with this, it actually really shows the lettering and stuff so clearly. Because if I turn that off, where's my light? I can see them still, but the white filament, it's actually see-through when you have the light bulb behind it. For me, so when you put
I'm the
light,
same, Michelle. I've got one of them, and it night and day difference. You can actually see the letters pop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you strain your eyes a bit.
Yeah. So when I put that on, you can. It's 3 different levels on this. So it's like it disappears and just the letters and numbers are there. So it's so much easier. I wish I'd got it. I've only had it since Christmas. It was a present. So I wish I'd have had it a lot sooner.
I have one, but I find it harder for me to do it.
Yeah, you say you don't like it, don't you, Connie?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then I use the light at an angle, and I do a lot of it, like I said, at work. I have it in my lap a lot.
Yeah.
So I've just been, like I said, but then that's one thing about it. Everybody's different.
Yeah. No, I find it so much easier.
And I think more people use them than not.
Yeah, because I must admit, Lindsay, when
Lindsay uses
he
one.
uses a light board. Carl hasn't tried one yet. Tasha uses a light board.
Julie uses one.
Sprue uses a light board.
Yeah.
I can't think who else. I'm trying to think. Gina, who's on the other stream, she uses a light board. Yeah, all the ones that come on my stream, the majority of them use light boards. Yeah.
Like I said, it's whatever works. That's why I said that's why these.
Yeah. That's
why I said we get somebody coming in who's never used one before.
Yeah, because I sort of went, oh no, don't need one. I can see fine. And then obviously I've had this. Let's say, and it's like, oh, should have had it sooner. No, should have had it sooner. But my eyes aren't as tired with having it. So, and I must admit, it's easier when you to find the odd ones that you miss.
Yeah.
As well.
Sometimes I'll do that. I'll just hold it up to a light or the window.
Yeah. I think if Terry's gone for something to eat. That's why you can't hear Terry.
No, I'm here.
I thought he ate earlier.
I ate earlier. I'm here.
Oh no, Terry's in hiding.
He's probably kicking back, halfway sleeping.
I'm just
He's having a chill. Yeah. Oh no, he's playing with his propellers. Oh, that's dangerous. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I don't think it's under power at the moment.
No, I know.
He's playing with his little spinny thing.
He's playing with his spinny thing.
It makes me happy.
And John Alex says he's finished the grill. Time to chill.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Bed. Bedtime. It's bedtime. I'm not playing to pick you off my legs, Joe.
I'm going off. Yeah.
A little bit. Someone's sounding sleepy.
Oscar, you'll fall off head first. Just like that.
The one doesn't want to go to sleep. Just a few.
Oh, I'm not getting very far on this thing, did I?
You beautiful thing, you.
No, what have you done now?
She's just a work of goddamn art.
So I'm assuming you've nearly finished then.
I have. I've just got to do the water slides now, I think.
Did you ever figure out how to get the little screamer propeller going?
No, I've tried different things. It just won't scream. It'll make a rattle, but it won't scream.
I'll be nice and not say anything on that one.
But thing is, if I do any more to it, it's going to look wrong because I would have to put a massive, great big cowl around the propeller, around the little propeller here, to make it actually scream. And I'm not going to do that because it would be wrong. It would be wrong.
You'd have to get one of them modelling balloons, and then every time you fire it up, just let the air out of it.
Yes, for the final video, I can make the actual screamer, so it's not a worry. Just do a bit of Hollywood sound effects.
Didn't you say you were going to take that one to work with you?
Wow, if they'd let me display my models at work, it would be awesome.
I just watch your fingers.
If that had been they'd have died of laughter. Oh, that's sweet as. Oops.
I don't think we have any contact information to let your other half know.
No.
I wasn't going there, Fenris. Smith says he hasn't heard Terry's compressor for a few days.
I'm back.
Yes, I'm starting to get worried now because it clicked a couple of days ago as if it was going to go off, but it hasn't yet.
Of course, he's going to have a bump on the head. He's an idiot. After you pass the point of being tired, I might have to go, guys.
Right.
Having issues.
Yeah, Mike Dolly is using the compressor.
I know.
And Carl is saying ambulance and safety services. Bruce saying hi to Steven. And Quanta saying, I love that airplane little history is making.
Probably.
Apart from my wife, of course, this is my favourite thing in the entire world. And plus, it has no danger of
looks
flying off the
brilliant,
bench and
little
chopping my
history.
fingers off.
Oh, it's an aeroplane. Right there.
Yeah. Little airplane, yeah. Well, we have plenty of room if you'd like to join us up here.
The problem with Dan, Carlo Man, is he makes us want to give up Mobley.
Yeah.
He's so good. Dan, get your ass in here.
Hmm? I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just sitting here admiring.
What are you building with Daddy? It's still acting. He's building with
I think I'm just about done, gang. My dinner's caught up with me and I'm feeling very, very sleepy.
Ah.
Ooh. Getting that stinking feeling. Terry. No, I didn't eat half of my dinner.
Is Carl working on Warhammer or Dots, or is he just kicked back chilling?
No, he's actually doing his stuff.
You have to check, though, didn't you?
I did have to check. I could hear
Yeah,
the click
man.
click of the sticky paper.
You could have sat on Mammy and watched this. Not fit on me.
Just sat here in my 90.
I will enjoy it. Yeah, cuckoo. Not cuckoo. It's made that like cuckoo. Yeah, no.
I'm going to skedaddle, guys. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh,
Connie.
very well. Come.
I'll catch up with you at some point next week. Michelle,
Oh, yeah.
Jake, Snowy, Lindsay. Catch you later, gang.
See you later. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Terry,
See you
before...
later, little history. If it's you that's good.
Well, John Alec had a question for him right before he bugged out. So, if you hear his little history, John Alec's wanting to know what yellow you used.
Get off. It's my hand. You can see it.
It's got to be a Tamiya.
Good, use this money and
I won't say.
buy him a chair.
I was gonna say he does a lot of Tamiya.
That's one you don't share, but it's expensive.
I know. He wants one up here.
I don't know how much they are, right? I have to have no money back.
I know.
Hi, Terry. Everybody's saying bye to history, just like home.
You do realize my diamond up will come as well.
Well, what he'll probably do is he'll go up, tuck himself into bed, and then start watching us on his phone.
Yeah.
Then he'll be making comments from the gallery.
Yeah.
Oh. He's running around the shed with his scooter.
You were there. That didn't sound nice.
The neighbours will be reporting funny noises coming from his back garden.
Right there. You can come back.
Could have showed us before we left.
Vince, have me chest, so that's ridiculous.
We've been thoroughly run all over the yard.
Get off that
Did
now.
not
You feel better for your job?
chase the bone, so I had her hold the bone, and I chased her instead.
Yeah, after the holiday.
About 40 to 50.
Jesus.
Green one.
Yeah. Is that a blue one?
Yeah. There's two blue ones. There's blue velvet.
Oh, that dark blue looks nice.
Blue velvet.
Yeah. I'll have one.
What now?
Not right now. When we come back. Good. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think anyone wants to hear your big loud mouth.
I'm just glad mine have grown out of that stage. Now I've got a 17-year-old macaw that likes to sound like that every once in a while.
I can't get high.
When you're older, son, I'm
No, not stand up in that chair.
You stand up, you'll have
No,
another.
it's not that bad now. Thank God. He's left home. Thank God.
Right, she can watch you.
Are you good, good?
No, after 15 now. Nearly 60.
Yeah, Dana, you missed the fun part of last week's stream. We were all dying in stitches.
Oh, so we all have a chair each.
It's actually it will look like this when I'm finished. You know, this cute little lucky dragon. Now, the thing was, is Tasha's working on, I'm calling them fuzzy bricks.
Unless you get me that
Because
that I want.
So expensive they are.
you know, they're very similar to Lego bricks.
Christmas present.
Let me get rid of the white one.
Where is Natasha?
Yeah, no. What colour is it?
Yeah, Tasha's not playing tonight.
No. Oh, you're not playing.
You know, they've got little interlocking edges.
Got an extra football wrestler.
Yes, I call them fuzzy bricks. And Tasha had a kit, and she was having some issues. So I said, well, I've got one. I'll pull it out and see if we can figure out, you know, where your issues are. So I start, and I'm going along through, and I really didn't pay attention to what the instructions said. Or not said, but I mean, these are the instructions, you know, very simple. Until you get to some of the later stages and knowing this crew, what the pictures look like.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, dragons?
No.
Yeah, so this thing still looks rather suggestive. This side, not so much anymore.
No, it was worse than that last week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it was because I didn't look ahead on the directions to realize what it actually looked like.
Do you know what I think you should do with that, Connie? I think you should take it on prime time for the Bring What You Build.
I considered it, but it's on, Bring What You Build is on a Tuesday night. I'd have to take off work to do it, which I might one of these days. I can take it apart. I can take it apart and rebuild the thing.
No, just do one part of it. Just do like 3 or 4 layers of the inner layers.
Just take the pictures.
All right, where is? Oh, I do have it in there. Cool.
Because somebody has was it either on Primetime Gallery or Collins Gallery had showed the finished one and said that they thought they would use it as a mojo builder. No, it kind of knocked them out for a while. Don't blame us, Connie, for your dirty mind. Yeah, it was. I was sitting here looking at it, saying, "This is not going to go good. This is not going to go good as I build this thing because somebody's going to say something, and it's over for the night." And it was about 2 hours into the evening.
Yeah.
And then we spent.
Yeah, we spent the rest of the night just dying.
Yeah. Oh, I don't blame anybody for my dirty mind. I just, like I said, it's on a downward helix, down through the gutter, into the sewer, and beyond. Reminds me, I need to find out one of my surfboards and stick it up here with me.
Yes.
As Quano says, your instructions look like a porn mag I deny having. It has been rather interesting. And Tasha's was looking kind of similar too.
It was.
Well, if you see a building block Pokemon, then that's all good for you, Mike. But you were here last week laughing your ass off too, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Tasha. Yeah, you haven't done yours in a week.
Connie,
Yes.
are they these really small Lego blocks?
These are what I am calling fuzzy bricks. They're about the same size as your regular Legos. Let me go up here go solo for a second. Yeah. My little instruction pack here. Here's your 1x1 on the fuzzy, what I call the fuzzy bricks. Got anything where it's not going to glare? There you go. You can see this a little better. Yeah, they've got interlocking edges. Because these not only stack on top of each other,
yes,
but you line them up and they interlock side by side.
That's cool. I guess that makes it really strong as well. Cool.
Yes, so you can build these because, like I said, they're doing a lot of critters which have, they're hollow. But like I said, they interlock side by side, end to end.
I know I've built something similar to that with Pokemon, I think it was.
Yes, I've seen Pikachu and Charmander. Charizard, one of the two. But anyway, size-wise, these are the same as, very... Where's the one? I had one. They're very similar in size to your regular Lego size. Very close.
Not too far.
This is the 1x1 for the regular Lego. That's the mini brick size. If you see mini brick. The orange is a micro
Yeah,
scale.
it's the mini bricks ones I've seen.
Yeah, I actually build a lot in the micro brick.
Wow.
And Michelle is building a monastery in the micro brick at the moment.
Yeah.
They're
That's on
great, but
hold.
you kind of get to a spot where you just like, I am so tired of, because each layer has like over 100 little bricks to it. In some cases, when you get to the bigger ones.
Oh, I can get to it actually. Oh,
As you do.
And Rodney's in again, saying hi to Snowy.
No. Yeah,
Hey, Rodney.
thank you.
And yeah, Quana says it looks like Stickle Bricks and Lego got together and made it a baby brick.
Well,
You really don't know. Can we smell some water?
that's
Yeah,
the monastery.
Should I eat them ones?
That's a version of mini bricks.
And I've still got, what, 2 floors left to do?
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm heading towards the roof now.
Michelle.
Yeah, it's taken a while, hasn't it, Connie?
Yeah, it does. And on some of them, because I did a slightly smaller version of that one.
Yeah, I picked the wrong one, didn't I, Connie?
That really doesn't look like it'll be a same day kind of job thing.
No, not your mouth. No.
What it should look like eventually is that. So I'm heading on the roof now. I've gone slightly wrong. So I'm trying to, I've actually glued some of my pieces because they keep pinging off.
Yeah.
And I'm getting really annoyed with them.
And I did the even tinier, same size bricks, but this is the tiny little version of it. Mine's all of 8 centimeters across the bottom.
Oh, isn't it me tape measure?
And it's only 15 centimeters tall, but yeah. No, the little fishies and the little corners, yeah.
Yeah, mine's double yours. Mine's 16 centimeters across the bottom.
Oscar.
And at the moment, I'm standing at 22 centimeters tall. And I've not quite finished. I'm nearly there. I think I've got another 10 layers and I'm done. It has been a challenge and it has been fun as well. So I've just spotted a piece that's dangling on it. Where's my tweezers? Oh.
Too late.
Behave.
Hey, Donatello. Where's Master Splinter?
No. Michelle, mine is the tiny version. Hers is the larger version, but the same size bricks. She just has 4 times as many bricks as I do.
Yeah. Doesn't actually tell you how many bricks in this.
No. No.
I wish it must be
Rodney
on.
says,
It
Snowy,
must be
there's a good idea.
on the box. I didn't write it on the package on the thing. Should have written it on the leaflet. Must be tells you on the box. Can't be Chinese. I don't know how many it is on. The box is in the other room. Oh, where do you go?
I'll have a look at that thing. Oh.
Sounds like there's a motor setting off.
I think it's the wash and cure on Snowy's end.
Oh yeah.
Snowy's doing Warhammer at the moment, and I believe Jake is building a train model.
Yes.
The locomotive, it's 1/35th scale German.
Yeah. I can't say the word. It's a German BR-86. Go on. Yeah, but I can't say that.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, but it just doesn't look right. Golf locomotive. Probably cares about a million. Mm-hmm. Even these are shot.
Lindsay, look at your camera.
Lindsay.
I don't know if you looked.
Look, generally don't care.
Son, I don't have
Yes,
a
he's there.
all over the words.
But I don't know if Lindsay's listening or what. Or whether it's really
Eat them, please.
concentrated.
So naughty.
E19. Come on, Scotsy. Out the way. Okay.
Model railroading fuzzy brick buildings.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that from
The
Rodney.
bandit to show up on Snowman's webcam.
Okay. So,
It's double T, isn't it?
I'm going to go, if that's all right with you.
Oh, that's fine. I realize it's getting a little bit later on the UK side.
That's all right. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm thinking, better do that.
Well, we do appreciate you hanging with us, and we're here most Sundays.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, thanks for the invite. Really enjoyed it, and I mean, I kind of need to do a bit more. I've done some sub assemblies and stuff, but I need to prime it now really before I can go any further on this. So hopefully I'll get that done and yeah, do a bit more or start something else. I don't know yet. But yeah, been great to meet you all and
yes.
some of you.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I'll see you. Have a good evening, and I'll see you on another stream.
Yeah. See you
Oh,
down the
yeah.
line.
See you down the line.
See you later, Holly. Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Lindsay. Bye. Bye, Kate. Bye.
Bye. Who's leaving?
It was Horlicks.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, it's getting a little bit later UK time, and it is a Sunday evening, so some have to get up and go to work and or just settle down quietly for the evening.
Of course. What you playing with?
And some of our streams are a little bit more rowdy than others. This has been a little bit more quiet one. Last two have been.
Yeah.
The last couple that I've watched have been quite yeah. Couldn't stop laughing. Tears rolling down my face.
Oh, there's been a couple of them in the past that have had people just, we get messages later that they almost fell out of the bed or fell off the chair or had to make a quick run to the restroom.
Yeah.
Because they've been laughing so hard.
Right, let's go watch what you're doing.
But that's kind of. And, tonight we've answered questions on various things.
Yeah.
That's kind of why, that's what's nice about, like I said, I call this a hangout for anybody. And we've had some people who come in just hang out and talk. But it's nice because we can ask questions, we can answer questions, and if nobody on panel has an answer, we know somebody to ask to get an answer.
There's always someone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Either that or we make up an answer that sounds pretty convincing.
Yeah, that too. I've done that on more than one occasion. That sounds good. We'll go with that one.
Hey, Dom, how you doing?
Hey, Dominique.
Due to the brick building fiasco last week, yeah.
Thanks, Wayne. I just heard that in the sound of the song.
Interesting sound.
Nice one, Wayne.
Get some underneath there, please.
Lindsay's just painting and hanging out with us. Yeah, last week went, best place to hang out on a Sunday afternoon. Thank you, John. Thank you very much.
Thanks, John.
John saw that comment.
Still looks like one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just, I enjoy this. This is fun.
Yeah. It's been quite fun up to now.
No, this is just kind of how our Sundays go,
Yep.
Yeah.
Depending on, we can't guarantee which direction the conversation's going to go.
Of course.
And it changes. The flow changes. Sometimes we're laughing our tails off. Sometimes it's serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same in most channels as well.
The biggest thing is we respect each other. That's the one thing
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
require on this.
Go and chuck him in his bedroom.
We can roast each other, but nobody is mean.
Of course. When don't you roast yourself, darling? You look at yourself in the mirror and you spit roast yourself.
You're horrible.
Wow, that stream earlier has over close to 1,200 views so far.
Wow.
I haven't been back on to have a look. I switched it off.
I've lost the link.
I've
Oh,
actually got it wrong.
No, I'm talking about the one, the memorial one.
Yeah. So Carl.
Okay, Carl, I'll send it to you in Messenger. Yeah, I sent it to you in Messenger.
Oscar, you fake cries. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's starting to look more like the little dragon it's supposed to be looking like. At the moment, it looks like half a Pikachu.
Yeah. It's time to take it apart to its base layer again.
Yeah. Oh, she's painting her wolf. Well, if you feel like painting with company, feel free to join us up here, or feel free just to keep listening to us.
Oscar, go to sleep. Long past your bedtime. You know you're tired. You're being pathetic.
You doing okay, Lindsay?
Yeah, doing okay. Just working on some more.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. It's to be outside in the rain. If it was raining.
I've got
Oh,
a
I can
new
understand
gunship
that,
on
Tosh.
its way. Sorry, Connie.
Oh, you're fine. I was just talking to Tosh. What'd you say?
I was just about to say to William, I've ordered a new Warhammer kit.
What'd you order?
Can you not go to sleep?
I say which one, Terry or Lindsay?
It's the Death Watch gunship.
Ah, I've got one of those somewhere that I put together, started painting it, because I was actually going to do the Death Watch when they first came out.
Not here.
And I ended up not doing anything with it. I've got another tub of terrain that I need to go through that I just got from a buddy of mine, including another, I think it's 6 or 8 Lehman Russ. I think it's 6 Lehman Russ tanks that I had sent to a buddy of mine that one of his friends was using, and I'm going to have to strip them and repaint them completely because they went to repaint them and just
Didn't have a clue what they were doing, huh?
no, they went to paint over it, and they used like a black gloss paint. It almost looks like a latex.
Oof.
So I'm gonna have to get a tub, and I was looking online on YouTube, and I forgot there's a guy that does like Warhammer restorations, and that where somebody brings him a model and asks him to repaint it for him. And I was like, I saw some green liquid he was using. I was trying to figure out what it was he was using, and he brings up he uses simple green cleaner to clean his to clean his models, to clean the paint
eBay
off.
Rescue.
Yeah,
That's what
eBay
he does.
Rescue. Yeah. Yeah.
He buys mystery box sets on eBay.
He does that
Strips
too,
them
but
down.
there's another one. He got a model from a guy just recently at Warhammer Fest in Nottingham, and the guy couldn't stay for the whole thing because his car had gone bad on him, so he had to leave. And he left the model with him, and the guy finally got around to getting to that model and redoing it for him. It actually looked really good because he did Black Templar, and it was an incredibly nice model because it was one of the old school ones. So
cool,
I was like,
drinks it. I'll fill it up for you.
Terry will like that one. He's doing a vid on how he does the painting on the metallics on his Optimus.
oh, Optimus Prime. Ooh, yeah.
I mean, like I said. Yeah, I agree, Tasha. I respect people who respect me. If not, they get thrown in the sea down the road. Yeah.
All right. Last two. Okay. Oh, I missed 2 back here somewhere.
Yeah, I was after some more Necron stuff. That's a bit of a short supply at the moment.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the new Brutonian Knights are on pre-sale right now, and I'm seriously tempted Wednesday, if they're still available, to go ahead and order a box of them.
Hello, Peter at Oscale Modeling. Welcome in.
Hey, Oscale Modeling.
Hi, Pete.
It's early in the morning for you there, I believe. I'm not sure what the time difference is between us and...
Well, oh yeah, between you. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Here. Oh, mind you, yeah. Has he moved yet? Yeah. Oh, he's moved.
Yes,
hasn't he?
he's in Thailand
He's in
now.
Thailand now, isn't he? So I don't know what the time difference is now.
Yeah.
Probably Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Well, I know in
4:15 a.m. in Thailand.
okay, so he's 12 hours ahead of us,
Yeah.
which means he's 7 hours ahead of, or no, yeah, 7 hours ahead of UK.
Yeah. Oh.
I had the early morning right. I just wasn't sure how early. Yeah, it's early.
Yeah. It's about what time we woke up this morning.
Yeah.
I'll say his body clock will be out of sync, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the one thing I like about these models, even though they're older from Games Workshop, they're 2019. There really isn't a whole lot of mold lines on them. About the only thing I'm scraping is where I clipped it away from the sprue. Just because the nippers I have they're not quite able to get in flush.
And Rob the Builder's in, and Oz is teasing us with the lottery numbers. Everybody's waiting to write them down. And Rob the Builder's in.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Right, I'm back.
All right.
And Randall's in. How you doing, Randall?
Hey, Randall.
Hi, Randall.
Well, I can pick up the link again, and I can put it in chat. And for those interested, feel free to join us. Oh, Randall's already got it.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
I am.
Hello to the one person that's in my chat.
Oh. 77 and 81. 81.
I'm actually on the road today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm actually in Memphis, Tennessee right now.
Oh, you're in Memphis?
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
That's not that far. It's only about 4. Wait a minute. No.
Memphis is about 6
Yeah.
from here, I
Yeah,
think.
it's been a while since the railroad sent me down here. So I just dropped through. I'm getting ready to head back towards there. So I figured I'd try to let you guys go for along the ride with me.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta go dump my trash out, and then I'll probably get ready and go here. Let's see. I better check my sure ain't nothing back there.
I can't click on that link. Okay, let me see if I can get a different one. Scroll back up into chat. Actually, let me go over to Williams and grab it. Probably because I cut part of it off. There
Never
you
know,
go,
we might
Tasha.
see a train along the way.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Ah.
No. Bedtime.
Oh, man.
Like if you look at it wrong.
Know that was going to happen.
Oh, that's fine, Rob. You're always welcome. Like I said, we don't mind those that hang out and chat. We don't mind those that just lurk. Hey, Tosh.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
Hey,
Tasha.
Tasha.
Hello.
Hi, Rob the Builder.
No. No. N-O spells no.
What's she doing?
It does. How many times you have to say that through a child's lifetime is unreal.
A million to him.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, a couple
well,
million times.
yeah, keep going. I wouldn't. I'd be a millionaire several times over. Still have to say it now. The teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still have to say it now. I'm in my 50s.
Here we go.
I can't stop yawning now. I started yawning, and I can't stop yawning now.
Oh, you had to bring up.
All right. Not the yawn fest.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't put Randall to sleep because he's driving.
He's only just joined us. No, Annie's
Yeah, I'm
driving.
not asleep this time, so at least I better not be. I might be fired from my job if I do that. So
Yeah, because you're driving.
You're driving.
yeah, that going to sleep would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually frowned upon.
Yeah, just a bit.
Lindsay, we're going on a road trip.
Yay!
Road trip.
We there yet?
Lindsay and Sprude usually come on road trips with us.
We there yet?
Well, Connie, I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh?
Good news is a bunch of stuff has been printed off. Bad news is I've gone through another 4 kilos of freaking resin again.
Oh, God.
When was your last order?
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
God.
Because I got it overnighted.
Yeah, no,
But I did a couple
me.
big solid ones. That's why. So, there's my danger zone stuff. Amazon. Oh, I'm sorry. February 25th.
Last week?
Yeah.
No wonder you wore your 4K printer out twice.
Well, the thing is, well, some of it is solid prints. If it had been solid, I probably wouldn't have gone through that much resin. But I haven't figured out how to hollow out 3 of the models. So they're solid pour.
They should have. I noticed on which Photoshop workshop are you using?
I don't remember.
No.
So I noticed on mine that there's a button at the top of it that says hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The road.
Go in the room. Come on.
Lindsay, he's driving on the wrong side of the road. He's naughty.
Oh, he's pushing in. He's pushing
Yeah.
in. He's pushing in.
Connie, it's 12 nights for $60. Cool.
It's what?
The box for the Brutonian Nights is $60
Oh, okay. Oh,
for
that's not
12 of
bad.
them.
That's
No,
not
it's
bad
not bad at
all.
all. No.
And Joshy's around. Joshy.
Hey, Josh.
Link went in not too long ago. Or let me see. I can just do it this way. Bum, 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 bum. Joshy. It's in Messenger, Joshy, if you want it.
If you shout his name 3 times, does that mean he'll come in?
I don't know. He said hi, so I'm assuming then that means that he wants to come in, as opposed to sending me a message saying he's just going to lurk.
Yeah.
Joshy. Here you go.
Already said that.
I just love Warhammer.
Yes.
Like I
Absolutely.
said, I'm wondering how much of the Warhammer shortage is due to the fact of how many people have picked it up in the last, say, 2 months.
No, they've been having supply issues lately. They're doing 2-week pre-orders, and they're like selling out almost instantly of everything that they have on pre-order. And I don't think they're making enough. I think they're making what they used to make with the pre-orders before they would, and then whatever didn't sell in pre-order, they would send to the stores. And unfortunately, they haven't multiplied any of their
They haven't
supplies.
updated their numbers.
Yeah, they haven't updated their numbers at all for supplies. So they end up really far behind. And then it's like 3 or 4 weeks after the pre-sale, people get their stuff is when stuff starts showing up in the store. So it's yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, James says that looks like Randall is doing Grand Theft Auto. He's got his own videos we're running down the road.
More like everybody else is doing Grand Theft Auto. I'm trying to run the speed limit. So.
And Josh, he says, Tasha, you've seen this film Beetlejuice, right? And what did you
Yes.
learn from calling out a name 3 times?
Oh, I'll do it anyway. Sod it.
Or, in James's case, he says, or Candyman.
Oh, yeah. I'll have some candy.
No.
And Carl saying hi to James and Joshy. Joshy says, I didn't think anyone would now GTA to TBG. And yes, Candyman is another. And he says, hi, Carl.
Boat show. That's what that building says over there. I was kind of wondering if I'd find my way to Memphis pretty good or not. It's been a while since I got sent down here, but I made it all right. I accidentally took the wrong exit and took the old bridge. They're doing a lot of work there. So.
James Ciboligo is asking you, Randall, are you driving a white Ford Bronco?
No, I'm afraid I'm not. I'm in a Toyota Sienna hybrid.
Cool.
I got to admit, though, for what these vans are, they've held up really well, considering what we do to them here at Rail Crew.
Yeah, you guys put how many miles a month on them?
Well, this one I'm in right now is 127,500 miles, 554 miles, and it's
Wow.
maybe a year old.
Wow.
Oh, good grief.
Holy cow!
Wow.
I don't know
Boy,
if
that
you guys
was.
just saw that or not, but
I heard it and vaguely saw it. That's yeah, what do they call that?
that
That's
was a
road rash.
motorcycle.
Yeah, no, road rash.
Ah, road rage. Yeah.
No, just that's all it's going to wind up being is a pile of road rash.
Oh,
He's
road
going to make.
rash.
He was probably going about 100 miles an hour.
Oh, was that a motorcycle that went
That
by?
was a motorcycle.
Oh.
Let's put it this way. I heard him in my ear, and I glanced up, and I saw him go around the vehicle that was at least a quarter mile ahead of Randall.
I
Good
must be getting in a
grief.
dead spot, losing
Yeah.
signal.
Yeah.
Try Bloody Dolly 3 times. No, I think we done wore him out. He's gone to bed. He might be lurking.
I don't know who
Street
that dude was on
pizza.
that motorcycle, but he sure was in a hurry for some reason. Of course,
Really?
I've had a few exciting moments through here.
What?
Is that 40?
Is this 40? This is 240, I think.
Okay.
I think it's 240. I'm not sure. I just looked over and saw the sign.
Because 40 is notorious in spots for just being flat and quiet and.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Let me do what I need to finish.
I think when I get off on this exit up here, it will be I-40 then. So. Oh, I'm sorry. It says it's 55. Is what it is. I just saw the sign back there.
Ah, okay.
Mile markers. So. Coming up on the Graceland exit.
Oh, cool.
Snowy.
Yes.
What paints do you have in the background?
Do what?
Oh, those are
spray
Citadels. He put Citadels in dropper bottles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all my Citadel paints because they dry. I lost a bunch of them to drying out.
Yeah.
And so I decided to start putting them in dropper bottles. I got like.
Is it the same stuff that Jones uses?
I don't know. What,
I
about the
Jones
glue?
uses green something. I don't know.
Yeah, the glue. The glue is Tamiya extra thin.
No, not the glue. The the stuff that you put in the spray stuff. The spray paint.
Oh, the air.
So this is what the Citadel paints normally come in. Little pots.
Yeah, the pots look like this for Citadel. Yeah, I've got some that are still in pots, but most of it's like my technicals and a couple of shades in that I don't care if they dry up.
Okay.
But most of my other stuff is all been transferred into pots now.
Into droppers.
Or droppers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the projects. I've got everything I need to do that. I just haven't done
check
it yet.
your emails. Yeah, you sent a picture.
Ah, no!
But he's obviously after a code.
The heads will roll.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to read that, Quano. Everybody can read it if they want to. Yeah, James, he was riding the bike like he stole it. He
Yeah,
could
well.
have.
Oh,
Joshy says, yeah,
All right.
GTA London was awesome. Do you remember the
It says
getaway?
resend an email. Right.
Follow that HGV at Spongy's stash. Quano says hi to Joshy.
Did you do what you need to
And
do?
Randall is driving home from
It's
a drop off.
off when it said resend
Yep.
email.
And
I'm
let's
gonna get
see.
over here in this.
Dan is saying hi to sexy voice Joshy
You're
B.
fine.
And it's on a James TBG says it's audible honey Joshy B. Is Randall live driving now? Yes, he is.
Yeah, fortunately I have a tripod, so I can keep both hands on the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a phone mount on mine that the camera actually, the forward cam actually rides above it. Okay, Rob, have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us for a while.
Night, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Yeah, Rob.
Dan, your keyboard is naughty because it says bad boy things. Josh. Randall, you probably can't see this, but the question from Joshy is, you have a tripod or they call you the tripod?
No, I have a tripod. They don't call me that, no.
Oh.
I've been called a lot of things, but never that.
Hey, John Alec, yeah, we're still here. We've got
Hey,
a couple
John Alec.
hours to go.
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah. Michelle and Carl's in the background. They decided to do a little bit of late night crafting with us.
Whoa, this. Okay.
Now, Randall, I don't think we need to see an accident happen on our live stream.
Well, yeah, they're trying awful hard to wreck up ahead of me.
Yeah.
And James is saying it's the new sequel for Fast and Furious. It's slow and snoring.
Sometimes slow wins out.
Hey, yeah, you get there.
All in one piece.
I'm gonna be like that guy on that bike running 100 and some miles an hour. This is really the only real thing I hate about going to Memphis is just the drive, the traffic, because it can get a little crazy.
Yeah.
Of course, you guys live in big cities. You do. I'm probably not telling you guys anything you don't already know.
Yeah, and Charlotte's only getting worse in the last couple of years.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's a bad boy Moore's truck. It's got Willie Nelson's face on the back of it.
All right, that's fine. Then. That's good. Stop.
I have a shield 72. Well, fine. I'll just use.
Early shot.
Come on, dude, get around me if you're going to. Don't leave me hanging on the right side.
You're fine. I've been protected. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is looking more like a spaceship and less like something else.
Yeah, it's definitely a different shape now.
It no longer looks like an anatomy study now.
No, boring.
Yeah. Well, I could just stick this up here, kind of off to the side.
Oscar, just go in your pagan bedroom. Oh shit.
Yeah, will it get interesting if Randall falls asleep now? No, we'll probably try and keep him awake.
No, I don't want to be falling asleep now. I'd rather
Really don't
get
want
back
Randall
on
to
one
be falling
knees.
asleep now.
Randall's smuggling Elvis or OJ. Randall with road rage. Go on, Randall, blow him a kiss. That'll drive him mad.
Well, Memphis is a little wilder than normal. Of course, I'm here early, a lot earlier in the day than I'm normally here. Usually, when I'm here, it's like midnight. Because the railroad generally likes to run me at night.
Ah, shoot.
Get back on the bed then. You're giving this lot a headache. I know, yes. Being protected. Let me finish, please. Then you can go to bed. Don't give
And
me fucking
we're
away.
getting ready to go across the old Mississippi River.
Oh, wow. That'll be a long bridge.
And this is the new bridge right here that we're going over.
Can't see anything.
You will hear in a minute.
What, Michelle, how do you spell it?
What? M-I-double-S-I-double-P-I.
There's some barges way off down there.
Or it, if you're trying to be IT, if you're trying to be more good.
Look at Wayne.
Mississippi.
They actually had to shut this bridge down a couple years ago because they had a crack in it.
Right, and you're a teacher? That's Mississippi.
See a train sitting on the other bridge way off down there.
Right. I'm looking at how Joshi spelled it.
I'm not even going.
I'm pronouncing that one. Well, a classroom help for them. Use help with the children. You should be able to. Yeah, right, Joshua.
That's nice. Yeah, choo choo.
Always want it. Yeah.
And then it gets heavy.
Never seen it spelled that way, but yeah. I'm sorry. With what Spruce just put in. Were they yet?
Oh, we there yet? No, Randall will be. You've got what, about a 3-hour drive, Randall?
Yeah, well, that's what we were getting.
Yeah,
When,
I still got about a 3-hour drive yet, so or
that's what
not
we
counting
were,
stops.
yeah, that's what we were getting when Sprue and Lindsay came on a trip with us, and we went, "We're there yet? We're there yet?"
Yeah.
Crossing over the BNSF tracks now.
Yeah. Think so, right? Oh yeah, I've just heard it in the headset. Yes, I am. When you're not annoying me. Don't you say a bugger that. Well, because you're part and think that you're your mum. You're nothing like your mum.
Oh, there's a state train sitting there at Critco. And by the way, just for those that don't know, Critco is basically West Memphis, Arkansas.
Oh,
So
right, okay.
it's just,
Is that the one
just
that?
what they call on the BNSF timetable.
I was gonna say, is that the one that Train Freak was doing?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought that was the one Train Freak always did.
Right, wait.
I probably got just
Then we
enough.
just crossed over another set of tracks, and I think that'll be Union Pacific.
No.
Is the tracks I just crossed over.
Oh,
So
cool.
UP, CSX, Canadian National, and BNSF is all here at Memphis.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, Canadian National is here because of their acquisition of Illinois Central. In fact, the junction that BNSF comes off of, or some of the BNSF trains come off of, is actually still called IC Junction. The initials for Illinois Central. So.
Yeah. Hey, Tammy and Ray.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy and Ray.
Hi, Tommy and Ray.
Carl saying he wants a McDonald's.
Hello, Tammy.
There's a lot of them here. We just passed a couple back yonder. There'll be another one up ahead. Fixing to go by the Southland Casino.
Oh, cool.
They really built onto that place. Build a hotel, all that good stuff there.
Oh, Tammy and Ray are saying pork chops for dinner, Sprue, with mashed potatoes and salad.
Ooh.
Hot Rod saying, pick us all up some food, Randall.
And Jeff saying, hi, Tammy and Ray. Hope you're feeling better. Strange question. Does anyone else microwave their salad?
I wouldn't
Fruit
tell you to do that. I
salad?
stopped yes
No.
barbecue.
No.
No. Does anyone else microwave their salad?
I bin my salad.
Oh, yeah, Carl's bins his, but no.
I think right up here we're going to cross over CSX. So.
Oh no.
Supposedly there's a space in there.
Let's see if I can see a train down yonder.
Oh, Mike does at Smith's Beats.
No, I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna call Mike a weirdo.
He says they nuke it for 30 seconds, take the chill out of it.
Nah,
It
fuck that.
takes the cold out of it, it hurts his teeth. No.
Take your teeth out.
I like John Alex salad. That's what my dinner ate for dinner.
Yeah. That's Carl's comment as well.
And Rodney says rabbit food.
Yeah, that's Carl's comment as
The
well.
rabbits eat the food and I'll eat the rabbits.
Mm.
Yo. Every once in a while, I'll do a salad just to save whatever leftovers are in the fridge for the kids and that.
Give the kids a salad. It's easier.
No, well, it depends on which kid it is, because some
One kid can't, one kid can.
yeah.
Right, well, Miss B says it's the decoration that comes with the kebab.
Did you burn the salad? Okay. That's the mistake. Right. No?
Oscar, where?
Not constantly hold everything going for.
There's a place the crew likes to stop down here in Marion. I forgot what the name of it is. I think it's Thatcher Shake Shack or something like that. I forgot what it's called. They got really good milkshakes there. I know that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Milkshake? No, milkshake.
Oh, this is going to get interesting.
Where did I be gone? Stop now. Please. Okay, milk.
Oscar, you've been pathetic.
Okay, Connie, I'm going to bug out.
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging with us, Lindsay. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, okay.
Take care, Lindsay.
See you later, Lindsay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Lindsay.
Bye.
Good chat.
Take care.
Take care, bud.
Bye.
So do we have to talk about tossing while Connie has that in her hand?
I'm not even going to say anything to that.
I've got a mistake in here somewhere. I've got to find it.
Yeah, I got a mistake somewhere in the last 2 levels. I don't know where it is. It's like 20,000 meters apart from it. So I thought, give it a break before I get moody with it.
Oh, yeah.
You know. So I thought, oh, let's do my wolf picture. But why not? It's there to be done.
It'll get there eventually.
Yeah. I've got a colourful birdie one as well underneath this desk of mine. I don't know what the third one is because I can't remember it and I haven't opened it.
That'll be a surprise for you then, won't it?
Yeah. I'm not wonderful at painting, but I'm giving it a go.
You're doing all right,
Oh,
actually.
you're doing
You're
good,
doing the.
Tosh.
I'll tell you what, Tash. I think last time I did one of them, crikey, it was horrendous when I did it.
Tash, you're doing quite good, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Giving it my best, that's all you can do, isn't
That's
it?
all you can do.
Exactly.
And don't worry about it. I mean, as long as you are happy with it. I mean, nobody here is such a pro that
No.
at anything.
No,
I'm
I'm not.
looking at it.
Yeah, Smith Beads. He's got to drive. He's got to drive the speed limit in that car. He's got a GPS that'll tell him if he's speeding.
Cool.
Well, actually, there's a camera that's you can't see it through my phone, but there's a camera just right behind my phone here. And if I either hit 80 miles an hour, or I hit the brakes hard enough, or I hit something hard enough, it'll set that camera off, and it'll send a photo directly to the president of the company.
Ouch.
And the video.
Yeah.
Yep. So, but the thing is, it's a camera on both sides, so it can actually see what's ahead of me, and also it sees me when I'm behind the wheel.
Right.
So they can instantly tell if it's my fault or not.
Right.
The funny thing is, though, if I hit like an animal and I do damage to the van, I still have to take a drug test for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I hit a raccoon a couple years back and knocked the radiator out one of our vans, and I had to take a drug test because of it.
Wow.
Even though it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
The thing just coming out of the ditch. There was nothing I could do. I told my supervisor, I said, when he said I had to come in for a drug test, I said, well, I don't know what they expect of me. I said, I mean, I don't know what they're wanting. I guess I could just run off in the ditch and
Well, it's probably their insurance.
cause even more damage. Yeah, it's a precaution. I think they said it's like a precautionary thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a CYA as far as their insurance is concerned, more than
Yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
You know, in other words, they're agreeing to get, any adverse action. They agree to get their drivers tested no matter what.
Right.
Oh, this banner is going to be so much fun to paint. I've got an idea. I've got such an idea how I want to, what colors I'm going to use on it, how I'm going to paint it.
Yep. Somewhere in here, I have a mistake.
Sometime when I'm down here, there's at Harvard Yard, there's a switcher that I really want to get a photograph of. It's a GP7U that's still in Santa Fe colors.
Oh wow!
That's the car shop switcher here. I've seen it a couple of times. I've even seen it running. So at one time I want to come down here and get a photo of it. The only reason I don't stop and do it is because I don't think they think too highly of me just showing up doing something like that. So
yeah, that's something you ought to give them a heads up on.
Well, that or I just need a trip down here one of these days.
Yeah.
But I talked to one of the guys that works for BNSF, and he said it's still down here. So it's rough, though. I mean, on one side of it, you can't even read the Santa Fe on one side of it. That's how rough it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's a yard switcher, it's not exactly well maintained.
Yeah.
Although
it's pretty banged up.
I have been half inclined to weather the switcher that I've got for the layout. The only thing is, it doesn't get used on the layout anymore because it's actually an old DC locomotive. And since I've gone DCC, I haven't run it on my. I don't run it on my layout because I don't have any DC tracks that I'm going to be putting in. Although I'm tempted to do a point-to-point yard.
Oh yeah.
On the layout that I can do.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, where I could bring the trains in because I think my train will run. I think it's backward compatible to go DCC or go DC. I just don't get the sound and all that from it on the Broadway Limited that I have.
Sound DCCs with sound.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, but sometimes the steam locomotives on DCC or on DC don't always work real well.
Right.
But I can't remember if that particular one was set up for that or not.
Yeah, like John Alex says, none of us. We are all artists who make the best of the canvas we have. And Jeff's saying, if you're enjoying it, Tasha, that's all that counts. It's looking good. Mike's asking what's Randall's job. He moves train crews from station to station.
I basically moved train crews here on the 3rd subdivision, so I can either go from there to Springfield Max or there to Memphis Max to the south.
Snowy.
Yeah.
Ironically, it's the first time I've been sent to Memphis in quite some time.
Water,
the last time
doing the Tamiya
stuff.
You have to repeat that, Jay.
The last time I was actually, excuse me, the last time I was actually here was actually an accident. The crew I brought to Truman, Arkansas, their train had only one motor on it, and it was dead. So, and they tried to pull another one off of a northbound empty, and it was out of fuel. So they basically had said, "Well, go to Memphis."
Yeah. What were you saying?
I've glued this bit wrong. Part of the chassis by the looks of it. And with warm soapy water, melt the glue on it so it comes apart again.
What kind of glue did you use? Super
It's
glue?
the Tamiya extra thin.
Put a thin layer of Tamiya on it at the joint. Wait,
Yeah.
and then gently pull it apart.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause sometimes they you could do it through capillary action. All right.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Came over here and sat back down on that. Put the last print in the washing cure station. I didn't turn it on.
Ah. Ooh, it's been sitting in alcohol. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back.
Oh, I haven't been sitting in there long.
Thank you, honey.
And it's only been sitting there like a minute or so.
I'm just going to fill this bit out that I've done, outlined, and I'm.
Is that the dog one you're doing, Michelle?
Yeah. My trio.
Yep.
Catch up a bit. We're not being able to do it earlier.
Is that the dog one? Oh, I just asked that, didn't I?
You did.
There's the Gilmore exit.
Oh, right. I had a cup of coffee going before.
It's a cold one now.
Yeah, because it's a single serve coffee pot, but it's in an insulated cup, so it should be all right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still warm. I can feel the heat coming off of it as I mixed it. Cool. I also need to buy some more sugar and some more coffee tomorrow on the way home from work.
So we'll be coming up alongside the tracks here in a little bit. Actually, right now.
It's like we're all on a road trip and we don't know it. Yay.
Well, like Joshy says, seeing as we're all in the car being good, I suggest we try a little something. I spy a little something beginning with.
Yeah.
Joshy.
I was about to start the. Have we got to a rest area yet? I can go potty, Daddy. I can go potty. I can go potty. It's time to go potty. I can go potty. I need a rest area.
No, maybe. No. I need a way.
He's touching me. Dad, he's touching me.
Oh, don't. He's touching my
that can get
phone.
out of context really quick.
Well, see, if I started that in the back seat, my parents got concerned because I was an only child. I couldn't pull that one.
Oh, that's good. You were saying you took your name.
Yeah, I'd be really worried at that one.
No, that one's Snowy.
Yeah.
About him being a lonely child. And when you
Bad
want to
part
try
is,
and like, so-and-so's touching me, and you just feel like you can't because there's no one in the car with you.
Yeah.
the bad part is, even though we're right beside the tracks, you can't really see anything because of all the trees.
Yeah.
One thing I've got coming.
I might have just enough resin to get a couple more pieces out of this tonight.
Oh, something's coming. The signal's red. Either something's coming or something just went through.
Possibly.
I've got all the way up there.
Yeah, good.
I'm going to get off this colour.
Thanks, what you doing, Jay? Before you copy it up again.
Help me. My eyes are really...
Okay.
I'm up since 5 this morning. R5.
Wow.
Oh.
I wish they gave you some better side views of this thing.
Oh my god.
Right, 2 seconds. My side's about
She
good now.
means pictures. She means pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it any better. I mean, we already went sideways on the whole build as it was.
I know, well, that's just not... I know, sideways isn't a good look.
Oh, piss on it.
Hot Rod's being polite. Looks like an oil can.
Improper hand placement. Yeah, I missed all my cash and spec savers first chance I got. That's a weird shaped winter cover, Connie. Yeah.
Yeah, he's also got it further down. It looks like an oil pan. To a car pan.
Looks like a bed pan.
Yeah.
right.
I'm waiting for Connie to press down on them bricks just a bit too hard and it go.
No.
Well, I've had a few spots that go
Just an open your end.
sideways, but I had to take it apart at one time because I did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I pushed on one end through here, and it pushed down because there was nothing underneath of
Yeah.
it. It was a floating one. I'm about ready to go get my hammer for this thing.
What, you talking about your little the little plastic one that it came with?
Tasha, don't use a bigger hammer on it because you'll wind up breaking the bricks. Just FYI.
Yeah. How's that hammer coming on? Have you used it yet, Connie?
The little one, not too much. I tried using a slightly bigger one since the area I was having issues with was further down.
Yeah.
And I think I've mashed a couple of the bricks.
Ouch.
Well, I'm sure there are extras.
Yeah. Well, every one of them comes with extras, don't they? So.
Yeah. Like I said, I had a section that just wasn't locking back down.
Mm.
So I tried to pull out a bigger hammer and it didn't work. Just wound up flattening the top
Yeah.
brick. For some reason, this one doesn't want to lock in.
We'll put
So
this
that's probably
one.
why they included this little bitty hammer with it.
Yeah.
Use this.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be tempted to use a giant hammer on it, huh?
Well, I went and used my jewelry making one with basically a smaller version of a rubber mallet.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to jump off here in a minute anyhow because I got dinner. Judy just called about dinner coming off the stove in about 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So I will probably head up to the house.
What's for dinner tonight?
The airbrush. I have no idea.
No, we just went through Mark Tree.
Yeah.
We're actually just coming up on Mark Tree.
It's Monday for you, you, Connie, isn't it?
No.
What is it?
No, it is Sunday evening.
All right.
I'm located eastern U.S.
Ah, right, okay.
Where are you located?
East side of England.
Okay. So we are approximately 5 hours behind you in time.
Yeah.
So it is just now about 5:30.
All right, that's not bad then.
No.
No.
All right.
You know, I've gotten pretty good at. Some people are like, "How can you do that so fast?"
I've got you.
As far as the times.
Do it for Australia.
There's another McDonald's.
Especially like for Sydney area.
He keeps going past them, doesn't he?
Yeah, you don't want to eat at McDonald's right now.
No.
McDonald's has got a lot of hate mail coming at them right now because of some stuff going
What
on.
did they do this time?
It's not really what corporate McDonald's did. It's what a franchise did somewhere that's got everyone up in arms. And I'm gonna leave it at that because it's kind of
a touchy subject.
Yeah, and it's been a touchy subject for about the last 60 years. And that'll give you a general idea of where it's at.
KFC or Burger King?
Do what?
Probably KFC or Burger King.
Oh, no.
No,
All right.
a franchise did something stupid.
Yeah, the franchise actually did something stupid, and corporate has pretty much gone, we're staying neutral, and but it's McDonald's Corporation in another country, but it still falls under the parent company here in the United States.
Yeah.
But yeah, people are actually actively talking about boycotting them for a month here stateside. And they're like, oh, well, will that do anything? It's like, it did for a couple of other places. They had a boycott of a place that cost them almost $1.5 billion.
Wow.
For a 3-month boycott. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah. The biggest one was there was a huge boycott of Chick-fil-A a couple years ago.
Okay.
Because out in California, they let a bunch of people go from a Chick-fil-A restaurant.
Yeah.
That turned out to be alternative lifestyle, and they did not give any reason. They just, you can't work here anymore. You're fired.
Wow.
And the community found out, and almost every one of those franchise Chick-fil-A's went out of business because nobody was eating there anymore.
Yeah.
Because they alienated the LGBTQ community.
Okay.
And the community stepped up and was like, all right, we won't eat at your franchise anymore.
Yeah.
And the company's closed now. Because one of them was actually a district manager that had worked for him for like 20 years.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to run up to the house. I will catch y'all later. Or
Get back
probably...
down, we'll still be here for a bit until...
Likely.
We still have 22 people watching.
Wow.
I got 42
See
thumbs
you
up.
in a bit,
Thank
Snowy.
you very much,
See you in a bit,
everybody.
Snowy.
Yep.
44 thumbs up. I think that's a record for me.
Oh, nice.
So, thank you, everybody. So that's where it's not wanting to... Ow! Get back in there. It's not wanting to play nice anymore.
What? That's just meant to sit and float. Okay. How the hell's that meant to sit and float?
No. As far as stuff like that goes, it's like, yes, you have your freedom of speech, but you also have freedom to say what you want does not mean freedom from consequences of what you say.
Yeah, definitely.
you know, there is with freedoms come a certain responsibility, in my opinion.
Yeah. Definitely.
So, I miss you, Snowy. Now, Joshy, like I said, there's the link. And just like I said, it's just we're hanging out, having a good time, and I realize it's getting late for everybody on that end, and we lost Randall.
No, it's okay. I've had 3 hours sleep before. First sleep after.
We're having a good time. It's a little bit quieter than we have in the past couple of weekends, but still enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep, Tasha.
Wow.
I think I got into bed about midnight, and my alarm went off at 4.
Wow.
So I could get to Michelle's at 6. You know, now I didn't get out. I don't have to get out of bed until like an hour before stream, but it takes me a while to wake up.
Yeah.
You have an addiction, Connie.
Yes, I enjoy my streams with friends.
Yeah, I agree.
But there are times now. Let's see. Next Saturday, I'll probably join you, but I'll leave here because I'm heading to Snowy's house to help him take care of a project.
Yeah.
Because they're getting some siding redone on their house. They have to make room for a dumpster, but at the moment he has a big pile of garden dirt in the way that he needs to move.
Right.
So he's like, I said, okay, how much you got left to move? He says, since the last time you were here, I've moved 3 wheelbarrows full.
Wow.
I said, okay, I'll come down next Saturday. I'm off. So, he checked with Judy, and Judy said that sounds good to her. So
I was going to say, just chuck them out for a door.
okay,
Yeah.
what is okay? Got one section that's not wanting to lock back into place. And I don't understand why. Okay, let's just put layers back on one by one. Nice, I will go give a hand and move dirt next Saturday, which the weather is getting nice out, so it's like my body is saying it's time to go outside and play.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. My phone was dying.
It's always touch and go here.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to love you and leave you, Connie, because I'm.
Oh, that's fine. I'll say it's getting quite late for you, and we were all up early this morning.
Yeah.
I do appreciate y'all joining us.
But he's tutoring off as well, Carl. So.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, we enjoyed it. Like I said, it was fun.
Got tissues on for him, that's why he came in.
I get a chance to early now. I'm going to jump in it.
It's called Bad Dragon. Yeah, and I'm working on my favorite subject right now, which is a dragon with an attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's definitely got attitude.
Connie, keep us informed on any updates.
We'll do. Like I said, I have an email into
comments
into the creator of that one.
Yes.
And I will gladly fill him in on relevant information.
Brilliant.
Including, I mean, there's enough information for part of it out there. But yeah, I'm just waiting for permission to give, a specific name.
Yeah.
For a relevant portion of that.
I will let you know.
So, yeah. And like I said, we'll see where it goes.
Right, no problem. Right, fantastic.
So, like I said, and I did mention that I had no idea who posted it, which I do not know who made that comment.
No,
I don't.
No.
As we were trying to figure it out, a strange combination of facts and a style.
Yes.
So, hopefully they're getting the response out of it that they wanted.
I think they are.
All right, this thing's going to have to be... I really don't want to take it down any farther. But he's just not wanting to go back together.
Thank you very much. And
oh, yes, thank you very much. And we'll see you...
See you during the week.
Yep.
See you, Carl and Michelle.
We'll see you later. See you during the week.
Yep.
Take care.
If nothing else, I'll see you in Green Room on Wednesday.
Yes. No problem.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I had a phone call come in. Dispatch called and said now I need to go back to Terrell and pick up a crew, so I'm actually turning around going back towards Memphis.
Oh no. Well, we'll keep you company for a while.
Yeah, I'll have to drop out when I get to Terrell though. So.
I can't answer that question, Dan.
Yep, there it is. Subject Terrell's there. It's an empty coal train from the looks of it. .440 pickup. There's no way I'll get there in time, but
well, dispatch and let them know where you're at. And
yeah, they wait till I was almost a Truman and then decide I need to pick a crew up. So, of course, that's not their fault. BNSF's the one that decides that stuff at the last minute. So.
this just does not want to fall.
Well, I shouldn't complain too much. It adds hours.
Yeah.
I get more hours this way. So.
Well, how long is it going to mean you're driving today?
Well, I started at 11:16, and it's 4:34 right now. So by the time I go back to Terrell and then come back to Thayer, and then I'll probably have to stop at least once with the crew. So probably another 4 hours maybe.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Max. So I have a little over 8 hours, I'd say. Or 9 hours.
One thing about it, when you've got the crew, at least you got somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although you've had us for the last little bit.
Yeah.
Hi, Andy's in. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Oh, 48 likes. Cool. I think this is one of my best nights. Awesome. I still got 26 people watching.
And if you notice, there's a lot of grain silos here, or grain or corn, where they store corn, not grain. A lot of cornfields and stuff down here, cotton fields.
I drove through to Arkansas once. Went out to visit my mom when she lived in Norfolk.
Oh yeah.
All right, I really don't want to have to take this thing down, but I think I might have to.
No. That's gonna be a pain.
Yeah. Although the hardest part of this is getting the rings made.
Yeah.
You know, as long as I keep the rings intact, might just take them off in groups, maybe 3 if I can get it. Because once you get one started, it in pairs. So. It doesn't want to separate there. That's good now. Because I can't quite tell why it doesn't want to fit in. Let's do it this way.
Nice.
See if turning it upside down changes the pressure on it. All right. Something doesn't look right here.
How you guys were talking about McDonald's a little bit ago. I actually had to quit eating there because their burgers are so daggum greasy.
Yes.
That it's not that I didn't like it. It's not that I didn't like their food. It's just it was just too greasy.
Yeah.
It was just too hard on me to eat their food. Like Burger King and Sonic, their burgers are a lot, I guess if you want to call it drier, a lot more manageable to eat.
I don't like Burger King. Sonic, I don't eat a lot of burgers out anymore.
Sometimes when I go to Burger King, I get that rodeo burger they got it's got the onion rings and barbecue sauce on. Those are pretty good. There's a sign for Mark Tree. There's the old John Deere dealer. There's a lot of combines sitting there, field sprayers. Getting about that time of the year.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Bring this up.
I saw him out there working in the field when I was coming down here.
Wow.
Okay. Pardon me if I'm not back to open egg holders. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's these bricks are cool in a way, but sometimes they don't. They're almost floating. There's no direct support under them,
Yeah.
so that when you go to push on them, the layers will collapse.
Yes, that's what I've noticed with some of mine.
So that's I said. Yeah, kind of working it from turning it upside down and working it that way helps. And kind of line things back up. Like I said, this is the first time I've worked with these type of bricks.
I'll be back.
I'll
Okay.
be fun.
Can I have that last bit of hair? Got them. Yeah.
Okay, so that's together. That's together.
Another thing about going through here is a lot of 18-wheelers.
Mm. So you're driving back to work?
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'm
had to go
actually at
back.
work now. I'm having to
Yes.
go back and get a crew. They called me while I was talking to you guys, and there's a crew on a empty coal train down here at Terrell, Arkansas.
Wow.
And I have to go get them and bring them back there. I guess they went dead on the clock. So.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Like Rodney says, as soon as Randall gets there, he yells all aboard.
Well, like I'll probably get there and they'll say, we already got a ride. I've had that happen.
What do they call
Shoot,
somebody else or?
Yeah, I've had it happen where I've gotten calls and I show up to the depot there and the trip will be busted.
I'm
They'll
still on
call two drivers
pre-estimation
for the
on
same trip.
Well, the only downside to that is you don't get paid for your time getting there, do you?
If you're on the clock, you do. Yeah, sometimes they'll bust your trip for you to even get there. So they're not. So far, they haven't been as bad about doing that as they have been in the past. But knock on wood. But of course, here lately they've just been calling us for like these little bitty trips, like a Thayer to Baker, which is basically Hardy, Arkansas, which isn't even 20 miles from the depot, or Thayer to Williford and stuff like that. Their BNSF's been deadheading a lot of these crews on trains, but that's why I was kind of surprised I got this Memphis trip. But I'm glad I did. So.
Where the hell am I meant to put you? You don't really explain why you go. Me. Just need to put a picture.
Well, again, like I said, I appreciate everybody still hanging with us and enjoying the show, or at least I hope you're enjoying the show. Number of people saying thumbs up, I guess you do.
Oh wow, 52 thumbs up.
52?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, we got a train up ahead of us.
Boy, that's a record for me. Awesome.
Got a stack train up ahead of us.
It looks like it's just gonna keep crawling and crawling up them likes like.
Yeah. Like I said, we've still got quite a few people in watching, and are we there yet? He had to turn to
Almost.
backtrack, Sprue.
Yeah, I had to turn around and go back towards Memphis because they had a crew that needed to be picked up.
You want to do?
And we got a train on the tracks too.
Oh, cool. Thanks for buying another one.
By the way, I heard JB Hunt's going to start taking over Walmart's container
Find
business.
another one and then
So,
oh wow!
So it looks like JB Hunt's going to be pretty prominent here. We've actually got some Amazon stuff on these trains now again, a little bit. The only thing he's got spike. There's a northbound coming.
The other one has cancer.
I guess they're deciding to turn the trains
18
loose
lurking
now.
and 50 thumbs up. Yeah, like I said, this is pretty cool tonight. Considering it's approaching 1 a.m. No? 11 o'clock. Okay, it's still kind of early.
Hope that's not the crew I'm supposed to be picking up.
It's 10 to 11 here.
Yeah, say it looks like 11 o'clock.
Oh my goodness, these German locomotives are so awkward.
Like I said, every now and again, Anthony Dodge will pop into chat. 50 is an algorithm milestone. Carl says he's not lurking. He always walks this way. Well, like I said, I'm just tickled. Because in other words, I look at it this way. 25% are actually...
Oh, hi, Andy.
Yeah.
If you're still in.
Yeah, Andy was in. Basically 25% of my followers have shown up today and liked the stream. That is a pretty good average in my opinion.
Came in.
Yeah, Andy popped in a little bit ago, said hi.
Right.
I try to catch everybody.
Of course.
Yeah, been a busy day. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, he popped in, when? About, 20 minutes ago. They're about 20 minutes ago. I appreciate anybody. Yeah, he's still here.
No,
That's
hi,
Mount
Andy.
Olympus, the metrics, Connie. Well, that's why I don't mind having a small following, because I pretty much know everybody. And like I said, 25% of my followers show up to my shows.
Well, you just look at tonight. Funny. What, 186 subscribers compared to 52 likes, like you said. You've
Yeah,
never
like
had
I
that
said,
many thumbs up before, so that's an
over
achievement for you.
yeah, over 25%. You know, if they're all my followers, which I hope they are, 25% of my followers have come by and at least given me a thumbs up in a few minutes of their time.
Of course.
If
That's the
Here
main
we
thing.
are back at Terrell.
you know, and
Or
then
almost Terrell.
how many of the somebody who says has 900 subscribers,
Yeah.
do they have 200 and some people, 200 and thumbs up on their lives on a regular basis?
No, probably not.
No special occasions, giveaways, special announcements, things
You're right,
like that.
Andy.
Yes, it is awesome. But the last couple of weeks, I've had
This is probably the
more
first thing for
views
you to
than
see.
I've had subscribers. So I just think it's
How
fun
do you
and
pronounce the name,
awesome.
darling? A damn yeah.
And I've had a full house tonight.
What? No. I'll just show Andy. It's easier. That's what I'm building, Andy.
Let me put you on big real quick. There you go.
That's cool.
Cool.
I'll be neat when it's done.
Definitely. And that's what I've got up to so far.
Oh wow, that's gonna be a good size.
Oh, of course. The first ever kit I've actually built. Yeah, German as well.
Oh, I understand what you're talking about, John Alec. Like you said, you get a 20,000, viewer base, and to have the same ratio, they'd have to have 500 people through on a live stream. Now they may get those kind of numbers on videos, but
Well,
I don't want.
I was just going to say, that's not an empty coal train. It looks like a Memphis Tulsa train. It's a mixed manifest. Or drunk train, as they call it.
Pardon me.
So, like I said, I'm extremely happy with my numbers. I've got people in watching my channel, having a good time. I have full panels of people, hanging out with us.
Yeah.
So I think, those are the kind of numbers I like.
No, it's not. I've got A and C. It's B that I need to look for.
Yeah.
I think this is my issue.
No, that's what I'm saying. That I'll probably just end up going downstairs and putting a pizza in soon.
So everybody says, I should have more viewers and everything. It's like, hey,
I know.
I'd rather have people come in and be interested in me and then just say, oh, I subscribe to that person just because.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know and understand that having a big YouTube channel is a job.
No,
You know,
that's true. That's
it takes a
absolutely
lot of
true.
work.
Yeah, mine's only small, and I like it like sometimes like that because it's easier to manage.
Yeah. You know, I'm not in any big pressure to get a lot of stuff done.
No.
It's like if I grow, I grow. But if I don't, I don't. It's like I got up to 200 and some subs due to doing like a Halloween advent calendar kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then I kind of grew from 70 something up to about 180 something. I've just got a couple of subs from Colin from when Colin does shout outs on the Sunday
Yeah.
afternoons.
I've had a few come over. I've gotten several from Andy.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, so like I said, I'm quite happy with the way things are going.
Definitely.
But like I said, it's just for me, it's half a game. Like I said, you know, a lot of people know the history. I started with another channel, and it was
Yeah.
because of my, you know, Fenris and I. We are very good friends, and we have known each other for God more years than either one of us want to
Well,
think
I went to the wrong
about.
location.
Uh
Got this dang rock pile here.
oh. You know, we met at our local Renaissance festival. He worked there, and when my daughter worked there, you know, so we knew each other and just were what they call fair friends. You know, we'd hang out and talk while
Adverts get very annoying, don't they?
running around festival, and then oh God, about 3 or 4 years ago, we started hanging out outside of festival, and he was on a YouTube channel, and I just started sitting at a bench because I'd finished a remodel project at the house.
Yeah.
So I needed something to occupy my time. And it was during, you know, everything was shut down. So there wasn't a whole lot you could do. So
I
it
met
was kind of a
Andy
standing
through.
joke that the other team or the other channel bullied me into joining their stream. And I did that for a while until issues with one of their moderators had me saying bye. And I just started my own channel. And it slowly, it's been a good
I
time
kind of think
since.
that's the best way of doing it as well. It's like you always learn from other people. It's like, well, I can go out and get my own channel and be able to grow slowly.
You know, like I said, I have no interest because for me, this is a social life / hobby.
Yeah.
I don't. I was a scream gray on Facebook. But you know, I'm not interested in making a job out of a hobby.
Definitely.
Because, as most people know here, I have a job I absolutely love, and at times I work crazy hours with. You know, like last week, it was a 65-hour week.
Yeah.
So this is a place where I want to decompress and not have to worry about it.
Agreed. You're playing Bluey. Fair enough.
You know, because like I said, I just like sitting here doing stuff, whatever I'm doing. You know, and it changes. Some days I'm modeling. I started painting dragon figures, which I'll get back to.
That is it Dragon Lego?
It's actually Dragon Lover 68 is my channel name.
Yeah.
And I do dragons in lots of different forms. You know, yes, I do Lego dragons. I've done several. You know, this fuzzy brick dragon I'm working on. You know, and it's really been bad because this is the Chinese Year of the Dragon.
Yes, it is.
Which means there are all kinds of kits out there.
Yep.
You know, brick kits, diamond art kits. So, yeah, there's just a lot out there, and I am thoroughly enjoying every bit of it. My bank account, maybe not so much. Hence the crazy hours I work.
All right. Okay. Goes on there.
So, which one is this?
You get BBC channels over there, don't you?
Some of them.
You get BBC One, right?
I haven't
But
watched
it'd be
it.
classed as something different, right?
So I'm not familiar with that one. But I don't watch a lot of television.
Yeah. Have you ever watched a British program called Merlin?
Yes.
Back in the day. I'd love to to find a model of that dragon.
Look on a site called Thingiverse.
Okay.
And look for an STL file.
Yeah.
And you may be able to get it 3D printed.
Okay.
Because there are several 3D printers in the UK in this community that will print stuff off if it will fit on their printer,
Yeah.
or if they can get it broken down into pieces.
Okay.
And just like I said, if you can find the file,
Got a train down in front of you.
it looks like you're gonna have to stop for said train.
Excuse me.
And then that way, you know, you might be able to find it that way and have it printed out.
Yeah. I'll definitely have a look for it.
And in Thingiverse, they have a lot of their files are like no charge.
Yeah.
Take the second left onto Hammond Avenue, and your destination will be on the left. What is this clothing?
That's not bad. That's cool. So you're learning to unlock. That's cool.
Yeah, okay. John Alex says 3D Cults. I have a membership on my Mini Factory, and yeah, there because I got a 3D printer because I was running out of 3D figures to paint. In my dragons, because there's only so many different ones that I could purchase,
Yeah.
and
I'm
most of
looking
those are
into
like D and
a
D
3D
type.
printer.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to kind of bail out because I gotta call a dispatcher and figure out what in the world's going on. There's no train here, so at least
Okay.
besides that, the
Okay.
locals. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to bail out. So, appreciate you guys letting me come on.
Okay. Anytime.
Take
All right,
care.
See you later,
see you
Take care,
guys.
Randall. Be
All
safe.
right, bye.
You have to pay money. Okay. No, it's not. Rather have them learn it than just. Yeah, I've got it. And you can drag the characters as well. Drag the characters. Yeah, so you can put them in the kitchen, or you can put them in a different place. Okay. Just write some like something there, isn't it? Of course. I was gonna brush that up. Tighten and green.
Hey, Tasha, on that
Yeah.
situation,
Situation.
we'll probably have a conversation next weekend.
Okay.
So, oh, somebody's back. It happens. Hey, Skype, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, I just got out of bed.
I figured we've done it before.
Yeah.
I got out of bed about
Too long ago.
nearly 9. Nearly 9. I fell asleep after being with my birds. I had about 3 hours. So I could be up for a while.
Well, it's still only 6 p.m. and I'm not even halfway through my normal work day, so.
Morning, Carl.
Don't forget the thumbs up. Terry, yeah, I actually have done rather well on the thumbs up today.
You still going, Terry?
52. Oh, Randall is back. Thought so.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
still
Randall.
Yeah, my hands are going to be in the way for a minute. Yeah, I just had to talk to the dispatcher and figure out where in the world I'm supposed to pick these guys up at. But it sounds like they're back here behind me at SoCo Yard getting power for this train, I guess. So I'm just going to sit here and wait on and wait for instructions with them. So.
Yep. It's daylight here and it's daylight there. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. It's about
Although it's
5:11 right
starting
now,
to
so it'll be getting
fade a
dark
little
pretty
bit
quick.
here.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here. Well,
It's
13 past.
Turn my single lights off.
Oh, Year of the Monkey. Same here, John, by the way. As I scroll back through. We have 3.5 left. Don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you. Like I said, 52 and counting. I'm
53
tickled.
now. You've got up
53. If possible, I'd like to squeak out like 8 more for just to beat somebody else. But anyway, I'm extremely tickled with what I have. Terry, what yellow? Oh, yes. Terry, John Alec had asked earlier, right as you were signing off, what yellow did you use on the Stuka? Yeah, he had done that just as you were signing off. I am not 1980. I'm 1968. Hence,
What?
yeah.
Was somebody
My,
asking me a question, Connie, or?
no. Terry had asked, or John Alec had asked Terry earlier,
Okay.
right as he signed off, what yellow he used on his airplane nose. But I don't think Terry had a chance to see that. No, John Alec, I am a 1968 dragon.
I think I'm a boring ox.
I don't even know what it was for 98.
Well, I know 68 was dragon, or not dragon, but monkey, which was always funny.
Yeah.
On the year of the rat.
I'm saying nothing. But you're not one.
No.
Teresa was year of the tiger.
Just got to make coffee.
Okay. Can you get me one while you're at it?
Yeah. Oh, 2, 2, 2. What did you pick up? Oh, 3.
3B.
Okay.
Okay. Got that all filled
Wayne's
in.
dragon. Oh, XF3, which is, I believe, to me, a flat yellow. Let me see. Do I have that one down here somewhere? I've got some to me it paints.
Yeah, see right there is what my trip readout looks like. It's quite a mess on there.
Yes. John Alec. XF, yep, XF3. Yeah, I'm a bit of a paint hoarder. I think they have Scott's year of a rat also. I'm trying to think, was
Yeah.
there? Yeah, it's every 12 years. Where in most of them it's every month. They have it on a 12-year cycle. All right, this is not getting. Let's see, Wayne, let's see, 68, 80, 92, 2004.
Night, Andy.
Okay, good night, Andy. Thanks for popping in with us.
Not
Hope you
Andy.
have a good week. Dan, your dreams are something I do not want to have any idea what goes on in that dreamscape of yours.
Right.
And again, Andy, do appreciate you stopping. Like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging with us, even if you're just here for a few minutes. You know, just like I have, like those that hang out on panel with us, come up on panel with us.
I've enjoyed this evening. Thank you for having me on.
Oh, anytime. Like I said, it's just kind of this has been a little bit quieter week than the last couple,
Yeah.
but I don't think anybody's had a problem with it. So,
I hope not.
and if they do, I'm sorry. It's just the way. Yeah.
I'll just push them in a seat down the road.
Yeah. If they're not happy with what we're doing here, then yeah, it's called scroll on, dude. Scroll on.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah, like Wayne says, I'd hate to see Quanah's therapist after each session. Okay, I might have to start because the little rings, the layers are starting to come apart. So I'm kind of losing what goes where on the layers. Oh god, this is not going to be good.
Oh, you idiot.
Yeah, like I said, you're not forced to watch. That's what the arrow button and or thumb is for. I'm not going to make, apologies for what goes on here for the most part. Except when we get carried away a little bit. But then that's just when it gets fun.
Of course.
Because as far as I know, I don't think we have offended anybody on panel or commenting in chat.
Nope.
No, I'll just give it back when people least expect it.
Oh, payback.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna love it.
Yeah, like John Alex says, they can mosey on away. Yeah, you're not forced to watch anybody. And Quano, it says, my waking mind is a cesspool of filth, and so trust me when I say cutie. And it is, I'm not innocent, and I'm definitely older than what you think. And Sprue's asking, where's Tasha, where's your Lego? I think she's having about the same issues I'm having at the moment.
I'm having issues with it, so I'm giving it a break. Because I'll end up chucking it in the sea. And when I get not angry but frustrated, I won't do it at that point.
Yeah, sometimes it's better just to set things aside.
Yeah. And I can always go back to it when I'm ready.
Yeah.
Why is it when you do a number, you find more? No, that's 15.
You know, in some respects, that's why my stash is kind of as outrageous as it is, because, you know, I do one thing for a while.
Yeah. I got 6 things on the go. But they will get done. I just can't wait to do one of them that I recently got. But I looked at the instructions and it looks really hard.
Which one's that?
It's an owl.
Southbound. It's gonna be hard to get you guys in on your hours of service. So I've got a crew that is taking the power from SoCo to Turl, and then they have a van there waiting for them. They're gonna come and relieve you guys. Over.
You know, because I've got, you know, some stuff I haven't tried before. I've got some cardstock kits coming up, but
yeah,
you know, I've got some true paper kits where you have to cut them out and everything. And I'm just like,
Well, I've actually got a metal one and I'm looking at it and it scared me. It sat next to me.
Which one is it?
It's got Batman's cave on it.
Is it Wayne Manor?
Could be. I'm just having a look on the instructions. See if it's...
I was gonna say, let me go around to my stash in the corner here.
That one.
Hold on just a second. Let me see.
No worries.
Because I was just wondering if I've got something similar to it. I think it's this one. Yes, I have that one.
Glad it's not only me then.
No. I didn't realize it was Batman when I got it.
Yeah,
you know, I'm not a big.
Looks cool.
Is it? Did I pull up the right one?
Yeah, that's the right
Yeah,
one.
I did. I grabbed the right one.
I just don't get the tools on it. I'm like, huh? Which tools are they?
Okay, let's see. Because I actually grabbed the right kit.
Yeah.
I've got the same one again. That's
Bloody
funny.
hell. That's the second one near enough. We got the fuzzy bricks and now this one.
Yeah.
Are we
Well, we
like
can do the
mind
same.
readers?
Well, yeah, here it is.
Oh yeah, sucks same, and you do have the Batman sign in there.
Yeah, I didn't realize it had Batman and the Batmobile. I just saw the house on the top. I thought,
Yeah,
cool.
that's what dragged me to it. I was like,
Basically,
what?
from working with metal kits, you need a pair of nippers that'll cut them off the sprue.
Right.
And a pair of pliers that have no teeth. They're flat on the inside.
I've got some of that coming.
Okay. And still, one of my favorite tools is my tweezers.
I've got a pack of them. I think they're nearly the same as that.
Yeah, I think that's called an EDS 13 or something like that.
Yeah.
And let's see, metal kit. I put my metal working away. And for some of it, that tray on the floor.
Wow.
I use a piece of foam.
Yeah.
Just stiff foam.
Right.
So that when you're working with pieces that have like the tabs,
yeah,
you can stick them into the foam and it gives you how you can leverage it without bending the tabs.
Okay. I'll have to look into getting some of that.
You can save a piece of packing foam.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for one, and it's taking forever. See if anything comes in my next delivery. I can't even remember what the hell I ordered, bar the tweezers with
I
no
know.
movie bits.
Oh, yeah, I have that issue. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I wound up, that's how Snowy wound up with his metal dragon ship. I had ordered 2 of them.
Wow.
And I said, although, Temu's actually got a pretty good return policy.
Yeah. And they're actually pretty good. If the piece is not there and you've checked everywhere upside down, they will refund you really quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And it either goes to your bank, I go, nope, Temu credit will do me. I can buy something else.
Oh, yeah. That's what I did. And you can get a series, I think you can also get some of these on Temu also. The little metal benders.
Yeah.
And actually, 2 of my favorites are these. These are just metal knife handles.
Right.
But for bending and shaping, like curves and stuff.
Right.
Works really well.
Okay. I'll have to look for them unless you've got a link.
Just if you type in like on Amazon, you probably can find them on Temu. A number 1 and a number 2 knife handle.
Right.
They'll pop up.
Yeah.
Or any round. It doesn't have to be metal.
No.
If you've got a wooden dowel or a wooden stick,
yeah,
it's just really good for shaping.
Right. Okay.
And it's another trick is if you need a gentle curve in a piece,
yeah,
put the metal on your leg.
Okay.
And just take a round, even a paint handle, paintbrush,
Oh,
and
really?
just gently push and bring. You don't have to roll it, but just push on your leg and pull it back.
Right.
And you'll put a gentle curve in your metal piece.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good night, Wayne. Yeah, that's what I said. We're
Wayne.
going to start losing some of your English crew as it's time, getting time for work and everything.
Yeah.
But let me know when you want to start working with that, and if you want, maybe I can help.
True.
I'm not an expert at it, but
No, but you've done a couple. where you somewhat know a little bit. So yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to go to Connie and ask.
Well, I do a lot of what I call cross crafting.
Yeah.
You know, I've done a little bit of a lot of different things.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not so stuck in one one genre. You know, I do metal, I do plastic, I do wood.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to start cardstock.
Yeah.
You know, I do bricks.
Yeah.
You know, am I an expert? No. Am I particular enough to do a good job at it? Yes.
Yeah.
Does my brain work in different ways to where I learn shortcuts? Yes.
Everyone has different ways of doing things, and it's no right and
Yeah.
wrong.
No, there's no one way to do things. It's whatever works for you.
Yeah.
And what works for me may not work for you.
Yeah.
And what works for you may be easier than how I do it.
Yeah, true.
And that's why I always tell people, I said, this is how I do it. It works for me. Now, will it work for you? I don't know.
True. I might have a different way to
You know, I'm not one to tell somebody unless, you know, it's obvious. It's like,
yeah. Oh,
you're
you're
doing
gonna
it
cut
wrong.
yourself. You're gonna
Yeah.
cut yourself if you do it that way.
Yeah. You know, I say, hey, you know, if you're having problems, try this way. This is what has worked for me. Because.
Night, Carl.
Yeah.
Night, Carl.
Good night, Carl.
Oh, Carl. See you in a
Still
couple of
have,
hours.
yeah.
And night, Michelle.
I mean, we still have 15 people watching, at least.
Yeah, I haven't
This is
shared.
totally awesome.
I didn't stream it to my channel.
And like I said, it's just an enjoyable evening. This is what I like.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here waiting for a crew to bring some locomotives to put on this train, and I guess I'm hauling back theirs. So.
Yep.
I don't know why the GPS brought me to the rear of the train unless they're hooking on to the rear of it.
Hello, Legion. Welcome in, new face.
Hello.
Let's see.
Right, I've seen loads of sevens, but now they've disappeared.
More action to come. Let's see.
What?
54 likes.
Hello, Super Duper.
Hello.
Very nice to see you.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Super.
Hello.
Hello.
Hope you've had a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Yes. You have created a very enjoyable time for certain of us.
Yes.
And Legion, you are welcome in. You know, we do have certain basic, you know, a few basic rules. You know, just respect everybody, be polite. You don't have to agree, but no name calling. We prefer no politics outside of generalities, and no name calling outside of fun.
But you have to bring cakes.
Yes. Plenty of
stop
coffee.
And newbies are required for the coffee run. Particularly after, well, God, it's only been 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Good job I had some sleep, otherwise, yeah.
It's 5:36 here.
Yeah, it's 6:36 here.
Let me just... $11.36 here. Right, I've seen loads of 7s, now they've disappeared. I'm like, huh? Yeah, just disappear on me. Yep. No, that's 1. I'm getting the 1s confused with 7.
Ah.
With that little dash on the side.
Yeah.
On the top of it. The slanty bit. See where I can describe that. I think I'll find them along the way, I guess. Let's do that a little bit more. It looks a bit wrong.
Yeah, say, John, Alec, and I are on the same time zone, Eastern. Almost midnight, so dream about Dragon Tail. As long as it's not mine, Quana, we're good. Have a good night.
Right.
Night, Dan. Why do you not want to sit?
Oh.
Go back on the...
I'm wondering.
Oh, Terry, in regards to issues earlier, I will probably be having a conversation next weekend at some point. With the host of a certain live stream earlier. From yesterday.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Oh, you about snow?
I finally made it to my pickup spot while you was away.
Ah.
Right, Dan.
So basically, what's going to happen is now I'm not totally sure what's going on because there's actually another van about a mile and a half to the north of where I'm sitting at. So this is the way I understand it. The crew I'm picking up is going to bring some power in and hook onto this train. And I assume they're going to swap out with a different crew. Now, I don't know how this is all going to work. I guess I'll find out when they finally get here. But
I've got a song in my head. I need to get rid of it.
Oh, it looks so cute, Connie.
Yeah.
oh, there's a lot of empty center beams on this train.
Well, I have a feeling that both Legion and Super Duper are non-fans of a
certain things.
certain entity.
Yeah.
You think?
So, yes. So I am glad to have them in our chat. Welcome in.
Is
Oh,
is
welcome
things
in,
starting to get
boys.
spicy in the chat?
Notifications. Why?
I mean spicier.
No.
Oh, Joshy B's in the chat. I'll have to go to sleep now.
Hey, Joshy.
No, that's my job this week.
Yeah, no, you got to wait for him to be in stream first.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
I'm
Sorry,
happy
I've
for him
got
to lean back in the
selective
chair and go to
hearing.
sleep.
You remember a few hours ago how I said we had 130k wins and bushfires that just started yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there's a whole fleet of fire bombs on the way to it now.
Oh no.
Because
Oh,
today
so the
there is
winds-
almost no wind.
Good night, Quano Man.
Night, Quano Man.
Good night, Dan. If you
Night,
crawl
Quano
like
Man.
a dragon in my... Yeah, no, like I said, dragon tail, that's one thing. That's fine. Has
Yes,
Randall
you are.
froze? Actually, I think at the moment he's parked. That's why he's
Yeah,
not
I'm
moving
parked.
at the
I'm actually
moment.
not going anywhere. So, yeah, see, I'm right here.
Yes, you will find, super duper, you will find quite a few admirers of your, how do I want to put it?
Comment.
Yes. Well, I was trying to say writing style,
Yes.
but it wasn't quite, your elocution of writing style was highly admired.
And well
Yes.
done.
First one.
So it is leading the way to further conversation.
Which was that? The comment I made on?
No. No.
Super duper.
The one that Super Duper made. Remember the one that...
Yes.
Okay. He has graced our chat and has brought a friend named Legion.
Yeah.
Hello, Legion.
So,
Hello.
yes. So, and everybody is complimenting me, and I was just informing everybody that, yes, I am going to be having a further conversation
Yes.
with the host of that live stream, as our schedule allows this upcoming weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can, Joshy. Please do so. Please do so. I never think to do that. As many as you can.
Muster.
Well, for whoever's then, because we've had quite a few people in chat today, or in chat and on panel today. I mean, we've had full panels quite a bit today.
Well, it is official. I am out of resin.
No. I'm always safe. Terry. In those bushfires would be over, well and truly over 100 kilometres from me to the west. And it's on the coast. And the firebombers couldn't fly and dump anything on it yesterday, but they making up for it now, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead, because that way, if things get posted by them, we may be notified. If they do not have a problem with, ask them. Okay, Horlicks. Oh, Horlicks, we have two very well admired people in our chat at the moment. Super duper scale model is in the chat, and he brought a friend named Legion.
Yes, I'm very
We are very, very very pleased to be
Yes.
able to acknowledge their
Contributions.
Yes.
Yes.
Very, very knowledged.
Yes.
Yes. Very appreciative.
Yeah, I am as well. Really am.
And as I've said, I am in contact with. Oh, that's fine. Super duper scale model cars, yes. Like I said, very much appreciated, and I'm glad to tell you that we will be able to. I will have a more direct conversation with that host.
Yes.
In the near future. So we're trying to schedule a video, a face-to-face conversation, because that's always easier than typing for me.
Yes. All right.
Oh, cool, John Alec. Well, like I said, considering I was among the named I was the named one in that, and I do know of the other two issues also in that.
Yeah.
Then I thought it would be, he said he would like to learn more, so I offered to give him an explanation.
Joshy B, if I decide to go to sleep, you'll be the first to know. You'll hear me snore.
Yeah. I was telling him earlier, if I go to sleep, you'll hear me snoring before you realize I'm actually asleep. Because I've been up since about 4 or so this morning, 4 or 5 this morning, I think. And,
well, you've been in the shed. You got into the shed about 5:30ish.
Yeah, so it's probably about 3:30, 4:30 that I ended up going in the bed, and just like, by that time I was like, I'm just going to get down to the shed, turn the light on so everyone knows where I am, and just trying to put myself back on a day shift state of mind, because I've been working nights so long, I'm kind of out of whack right now.
Oh, Legion. I'm beginning to sense a certain camaraderie here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Legion. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. A little history. Joshua B. Randall, if you pass tonight, you get a promotion. But let me catch you awake on the job again. Okay, I'll make sure to constantly sleep when you're around, Joshy.
Should I leave then?
I don't want to lose my epic promotion.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Guilty until proven innocent. I told you, Joshy, you're always innocent. Your halo just hangs crooked off your horn.
No, I think it's on the floor.
No, it's hanging on the
still wears
bedpost. No, it's hanging from the bedpost.
I don't want to know how you know that.
Because it's the same place mine hangs from.
Well, we're getting really out of context tonight.
It's just typical for us.
Yeah. We need to make like a compilation video of out of context moments during live streams.
No, it's just how this particular live stream flows.
Those are always the best ones, Connie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, how could we plan out a live stream that's almost 7 hours?
Yeah, you don't.
This lot is going 40K over the top.
And the old sun is setting. It is almost 6 o'clock. 5:50.
Well, it is now 6:50 our time, and it is full dark.
I am going to let you go because it is about to turn 12 a.m. for me.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
good night, everyone. Thank you for
Well,
having
thank you
me.
for coming in,
Good night.
and
You're
this
very
is
welcome.
a usual hangout for us, except for October and November.
Yeah.
So if you would like to join us again, you are more than welcome.
I would probably will.
All right. Well, Josh, you found my silk ribbon. What about the
Nice to meet you, Jake.
the whips and chains?
Nice to meet a lot of you.
Bye, Jake.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to
Good
meet
night.
you.
Nice to meet you too,
Yep, nice
Tash,
meeting you
and
too.
Scott, and you, Connie, and Snowy,
Yeah.
and
Oh
Randall.
yeah.
Yep. Nice meeting you too.
Good night, Harlot. Little history, Jeff, Josh, I, who else?
Yeah, there's
John, and everyone
Joshy
else.
just put Jake's link in.
Thank you, Joshy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did thank him as well.
I'll jump on it.
Yeah, but when are you next going to be possibly live? And if it's quiet again, I will happily jump on with you.
Our standing one is 5p UK.
Yeah.
So, like I said, other than the months of October and November,
Yeah.
and we may take the occasional one or both of us may take the occasional Sunday off, depending on if there's a Renaissance
Understandable.
festival we travel to at the same time.
Yeah, that's understandable.
There you go. I just subbed to you, Jake.
Yeah, I have as
Thank you.
well. I was already subbed.
I think I did earlier. Yes, I did.
Thank you so much. I will
Yeah, you have
sub
230.
to you all. Back.
It's
I subbed you a while back.
yeah, he's 214.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I subbed
Thank you for
him
the sub.
Yeah. Yeah, you picked
quite a
up
while
6
ago.
thumbs up for this evening.
I've got Scott's models. That's cool.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
I got
I think I need
188. Awesome.
Snowy
I've picked up a few
and
this evening.
Pashas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Anytime.
No worries. All the time.
Yeah. And depending on what your schedule is like, around lunchtime, there's quite a few of the modeling crew that were on with us or in the chat. They host their own lives throughout the week.
Yes. And James has one on a Tuesday and on a Saturday. And I know. Is it Spruce?
Sprue
Spruce and Glee?
is Tuesday or no, Monday at lunch. Good night, John Alec.
Yeah.
Night, John.
Take care.
Night, John.
Sprue is noon. I'll say UK times.
Yeah, noon.
It is
UK
noon
time.
on Monday, and I believe 8 p.m. on Thursday.
Okay.
JC is noon on Thursday, and normally 1 p.m. on Saturday. 2 p.m. on Wednesday and 2 p.m. on Wednesday. 12 p.m. Thursday is Carl Scale Modeling.
Okay.
Friday is Lindsay's Builds. He has a panel. And also Wednesday, that's at noon. Wednesday, I believe it's 7, he does his PPM stream, which is, oh, I can't think of it. I want to say Pembroke, but I'm not positive.
Yeah. That's a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah, and let's see. Carl's wife, Michelle, she was with us earlier. She
Well, thanks for putting the link in, Josh.
She hosts 11 a.m. UK time on Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. I know. Who's the new French's? However you
New
spell that
Fenris.
railroad.
New Fenris.
Yeah.
That's Snowy.
All right.
Yeah. He he got the nickname from a inadvertent comment he made one day in chat at an early morning before his third energy drink kicked in correctly.
Yeah.
He made a comment about white sticky stuff, meant to be commenting on snow.
Yeah.
But the crew just took it, ran with it sideways, and yeah.
Fair enough.
So there's been quite a few comments about white sticky stuff and snowy.
You know, funny story. I had a dog years ago named Snow.
No.
And when my niece was real little, she would come down to the house and she would tell me, say, "Can I go to the backyard and pet the snow?"
Bless her.
So she was a good old dog, despite being 3/8 wolf.
Yeah.
So.
But so like I said, we just tend to hang out, support each other. We do our best not to cross over each other, but sometimes it happens.
It generally always happens.
Well, particularly with this stream, there are some, because we do take up, like I said, we're at 7 hours right now.
Yeah.
And it's just now lunchtime at my normal job schedule.
Okay.
So I still have several hours left in me unless my body decides that I've been sitting in this chair for too long.
Yeah.
But with he said, Jake said he was on the eastern edge of the UK, England. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So, but if friends of ours decide to do a live stream, I will point them out. Say, hey, go over, give them some love and come back. We'll still be here.
Of course.
So yes, we do stream for a large chunk of time, but we try not to be too greedy.
I just realized my microphone was disconnected. We shout out the live streams that we know of that go during ours, and a lot of times when they're done with their live stream, they'll come over and say hey, and hang out with us. And we've actually had one that was on panel one time that was doing a live stream. And so I got to go catch up with people for a live stream. We're like, all right, cool. See you when you get back. And a bunch of people dove over there for a little bit and then came back to see what hilarity was going on over here.
And me, when I live stream, it's just whenever I have time.
Yeah. So. Well, this is really the only time I can stream. Because my schedule bounces back and forth, so I can't really set a daytime during the week. And then if I was going to do it, it would probably be, 6, 7 o'clock after I got done with dinner and everything, or early when everyone in the UK is doing their nighttime, their 9 o'clock ones, 9 to midnight, like right now, anywhere between 3 o'clock Eastern to, 9 o'clock. So it's I kind of leave that for everyone to jump in on with them.
See, my job being 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Yeah.
You don't never know when you're getting called. So
yeah,
just kind of like my work schedule. I never exactly, I get it. I work basically 3 to 11, but last week I was going in at, 10 or 11 o'clock during the day and working my shift.
Yeah.
But yeah, good night, good morning, good afternoon,
Good night,
good
and we will
evening,
see you the next time
everyone
you're
is.
around.
Yep.
Yep.
have a good one.
Yep, you're very much welcome, Matt.
I do enjoy meeting new people
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
on this
Yeah, me
adventure.
too.
I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow.
No
Yeah.
worries.
No worries. Yeah.
Yeah.
See
I'll
you
probably be
later.
stopping in through chat.
Yeah, definitely. See you later.
See you later. Nice to meet
Yes,
you.
he's over in
Bye, Matt.
Newcastle. Devon. Yeah, a little history says at Legion, and we are very nice people.
Yeah. We're nice people. It's just every once in a while
We're nice people, just don't piss us off.
yeah. We're in the immortal words of Patrick Swayze. We are nice until it's time not to be nice.
I'm just angry all the time.
Oh, you gonna go
Oh, is
Hulk
that
on
why you're
this?
green? Oh, is that why
You
you're
gonna go?
green?
I'm always the quiet one. Never know.
Those are the ones you got to watch out for, though.
Yeah, the quiet
Yeah.
ones are the ones you got to watch out for. They're the ones that'll sneak up on you.
Oh, hell yeah.
My problem is I'm a Leo, so everything revolves around me, right?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Yeah, you're just deadly. All right, where's the other one? All right, there's my banner girl.
Right, I think I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do this. I'm getting a bit of a headache, so but I'll keep you on my phone anyway and watch you.
Okay. But just remember to sign out of it this time before you go to sleep.
That's all right. That's why I turn my camera on so I can see it.
Oh.
But I got selective hearing.
All right.
But thank you, Connie, for the invite.
Oh, you are always welcome,
Absolutely.
Tasha.
Always welcome, Tasha.
It is appreciated.
It's
And
always nice
if
and
you
fun.
find out the answer to that one question, just let me know because it looks like we've got time to get it.
Yeah, no worries. As soon as I hear, I'll message you.
Okay.
So might be tomorrow because
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, it looked like their schedule was busy up through, you said the weekend?
Yes. So it could be tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll message you as soon as I know for you. And I'll watch you behind the scenes. And probably type to annoy everyone. I
Good night,
didn't do
Tasha.
it.
Sleep well.
Josh's fault.
Yeah, Joshy's
I'll
fault.
just blame Joshy. Everything's Joshy's fault.
I was reading Joshy's comment there. In advance warning, Snowy approaches from behind.
Okay, I think they have a misprint in their instructions, but we shall see.
Right,
At least I got it back together to a point. Good night, Tasha.
Night, Tasha.
Bye.
Sleep well.
Don't miss me
Good
too
night.
much.
Night.
Oh, we will.
Night. I bet you will as
Night.
well. I'll be dreaming of it.
Yeah. Oh, and Teresa did ask, "Are you okay?"
Somebody's finally coming.
Yeah, I'm alright. Best as can be. At the moment. But
Well,
yeah.
something's alive out there. I just saw the signals light up.
Oh, that's my ceiling. It's my funky light. Changes colour.
Well, I meant.
Oh, is that one of those galaxy lights?
Yeah, it soothes me at night, and if I'm feeling a bit low or quiet, that goes on my ceiling when it's dark.
Yeah, I've got one of those right here that we found. Excuse me, that we found online. It's got a remote around here somewhere. I just got to remember where the hell I stashed it. I think it's still plugged in.
Do it. There you go. Got stars.
Yeah.
I like
probably
that one.
fade in and out. Stars everywhere on my wall now.
Yeah.
Cool.
They'll come back now. If they fade in and out, it's quite cool.
Yeah, I got a.
I look like I got the measles now.
Finished my roof.
I got a measles face with green dots. Right. Take care, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Eyes out.
All right. Night, Tasha.
Catch you soon.
See mate.
Bye.
Bye.
No, we still have 16
Yeah, we got
people
like
watching.
16 people watching still.
It looks like people have got a few new subs out of the
Oh yeah.
chat tonight.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, I need to go.
Hey, Sarah Jane. So I hope you are happy with whatever happened in the race. She was finished with watching the race.
Oh.
So the race is finished, so she can watch us now. Okay, she's not going to stay in for long. Tasha's going to listen to us. Let's see. There's Tasha's. Oh, that's good. Joshy, can you put let's see. I think I can put Fenris's in real quick. Or Josh, you can probably do it quicker. If you're still link happy, Joshy. She says 16 people are watching, but are they awake as the panel are? Oh, Randall, you still awake?
I'm awake.
I'm on the verge of disease. Going
I
back.
just saw the signals in my rearview mirror light up, so there's something coming. So I don't know if it's the crew I'm picking up or if this is a different train. If I understood them right, they're supposed to be bringing power for this train that's sitting here now. was no locomotives on this one.
Rolex. Did we ever put Jake's in? Because I didn't see it.
Yes. Oh, God, I did.
All right, so I see Tasha. Saw mine before. Josh, you put it in. I see Horlicks's. See Randall's.
Jake's is Haunted Railway.
Oh, is that Haunted Rail? Okay.
That's Haunted Railway.
Okay, I'm already subscribed to him. Okay. Yeah, I'm already subscribed to that one. Okay. I must have picked it up during one of
May have done
Terry's
it this
show and
morning.
tell. I either did it this morning or I did it during one of Terry's show and tells or something. I'm so glad this chair doesn't recline back. If it did, I would probably go to sleep. I was also coming back down to check on how much resin I had left, but I just went to start a new print. When it pulled up off the print bed, it left an open spot in the center, so there's not enough resin to do another print. So I will probably order some resin probably this weekend. Because what I'm working on now is pretty much my walkways.
Jake, it will continue to go live on your channel as long as we are live. It's just the way it's. If you shut it down, it will delete it off your stream, off your channel. You don't have to be here. When I end stream, it will end broadcast.
Yeah.
To yours.
Yeah, so you pretty much close everything down, go to bed, and it'll be done
Yeah,
when you
I
get
can
up.
keep an eye on your chat. You know, I'm not a mod, so I can't do anything, but we can keep an eye on it and make sure nobody causes any issues over there.
Good point.
Because I do, if something does happen, I can remove it from your channel at this end. So don't worry. If somebody comes in through your channel and causes problems, I can remove it. Yeah, like Joshy says, don't worry, Jake. Snowy said he would turn the light off in your green room and restock the biscuits.
Biscuits? I thought he had cake.
Thank you, and cake. He likes cake. We offer the option.
Oh yeah.
And if you're really good, I'll stock it with cookies when I bake a batch. All right, since I got it bit together at a somewhat acceptable portions here. All right. Oh, come on now. Don't do this. Grumpy. Don't be grumpy. Yeah. If you're lucky enough and don't lose a hand in the struggle, you may be able to grab a sausage roll from Ron. Okay. Oh, Horlicks says he's causing mayhem over here. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
over in Jake's chat at the moment.
Oh. All right.
Well, that's the only linked one we have.
Yeah,
It sounds like you're ready to go to bed.
I am. I probably should, but I'm like, I don't want to go.
Sound like a kid on school Sunday night. You know you got to get up early and go to school in the morning, but I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay and watch the Disney movie.
Yeah.
My niece told me that she was talking about if the high school girls team, I guess, won their game, which I think was yesterday. I think it was yesterday because I saw a post on Facebook that they wouldn't have to go to school Monday because of the state championship. Well, I guess they won last night, so I asked her. I said, "Are you going to the game or anything like that?" She said, "No, I'm not interested in basketball or anything. I just don't want to go to school Monday." She doesn't care anything about the basketball. She all she wants to do is just not go to school Monday. Next Monday, I guess.
Oh no, I had that with ROTC. We were supposed to be going to national championships down in Pensacola, Florida, and it turned out it was going to be the week of exams that we were going, and I was like all set, going, yes, I don't have to take exams my senior year, so I can go on this trip. And then they canceled the trip out from underneath us at the last minute.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, well, they allowed some of us to go, but the main drill team did not go because they were told by the Area 6 Navy commander that if we showed up, 150 schools were going to pull out of the tournament.
Oh,
because we were that. It was our first.
They
It was
were
our
that
first
good.
year. Yeah, it was our first year back in 5 years, and those 4 years that I was in ROTC, we trained in practice drill every day, 5 days a week, 2 days in full uniform. And we got to the point where half the ones doing the arm trick drill, we could do it blindfolded.
But the school was just that good that they walked over everybody else. So
Yeah, we literally walked in and walked out with 7 out of 7 ribbons almost every time. We took first in just about everything and then first overall. And that year I was allowed to go for color guard, and color guard took first in color guard, and we took first overall. Because our scores were so high, we ended up outdoing everyone else's scores. We ended up with 2 ribbons that year. Which made me laugh like crazy. Shit, compressor down because I'm not airbrush anymore.
Tasha's making the rounds before she calls it a night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably shut down and go to bed. And hope I can sleep tonight.
you can, because you got to get up at what?
I got to get up at 04:30.
Yeah, so even if you, well, you still have to do a few housework. You got to take the trash out yet, don't you?
Yeah, but I'll probably do that. I'll probably go up, sleep for a little bit, and then come down about 10 o'clock, take the trash out. 10:30.
I would just go ahead and do all that now. Then when you go to
Oh,
bed, you can die.
I got to roll the trash buggy up to the road too.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and do that now. And then if there's any trash first thing in the morning, you can just take it out when you walk out the door.
Yeah.
You moment.
All right. I will see y'all next week and hitting the streams around. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Night.
And then there were 3. Are you awake, Randall?
Oh yeah, I'm still awake.
Okay.
I'm just checking my rearview mirror, make sure they don't sneak up on me.
I would say just checking.
Yeah. No, I'm just whoa, somebody's alive.
Little History can't sleep. But he's probably tucked up in bed, not in his shed. So, like I said, I'm just now getting to the point at my jobs where I'm sitting there and everybody else in the household is asleep. So I'm sitting there on my tablet playing solitaire or doing dots or building stuff. Yeah, but for all of those that are still watching, I think we've got 12 people watching on mine, 2 on Williams, one of which is me. And over on Jake's, one of which is me. I think Horlicks is still over there, and Tasha's over there. What's odd, Joshy?
Telemarketers.
Yeah, it's 7:30 at night, and I'm drinking a caffeinated cola. This ought to be fun. Yeah, Tasha's in the bed, but not sleepy. Jake's downstairs making a drink while everybody's sleeping. Yeah. Joshy says, Terry, maybe some nice, cool, calming, relaxing diamond dots will get your mind off the day. Well, Terry probably has an early start because he's got to go check on Mr. and Mrs. Peeps. Which, if you guys have not kept up with or know about, Little History has, at work, he has this friendly little robin and his mate that he has been feeding. And they're, particularly Mr. Peeps, is getting quite bold and will come sit in his hand to take the little mealworms.
Apparently, it's not just one, there's 2.
Well, you've got Mr. and Mrs. Peeps.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Mrs. Peeps eats out of his hand quite yet. Yeah. Tasha's saying, Dolly Dots, Dolly Dots. Joshy put the link in for it. Thank you, Joshy. His daily dose of feathery happiness. And Tasha and Josh are talking about cheesecake. Chocolate or strawberry? Ooh, together. Chocolate cheesecake with strawberry topping.
At the cheesecake shop?
Or strawberry cheesecake with chocolate drizzle. A slice of each. I'm hoping everybody still hanging with us has had a good evening. It's been a nice evening. And quite interesting at some points.
Very much so.
Yeah, I think this whole upcoming week is going to be interesting.
I must have missed something good.
Yeah. Horlick's just saying. Right. Seeing as I said I was going to bed 40 minutes ago, I better go to bed as it's addictive. Night out. Night, Horlick.
Got a Galman sitting first out. They want that at 2100. The K crew has to get on and take us. Once they take that, you guys will pull it first out and tie down over. That's correct. Will you guys sit between those crossings there, second out, while you hold over? How long is that yell for head? 9245, 9245.
Pretty good sized train.
Might be better off instead of Marion. I'm not sure we'll move that yell for as long as they are. Understand? You think you'll fit Marion over?
It's interesting.
Understand? If you can squeeze between those crossings, it'd be preferred, but whatever we gotta do.
Oh, Josh, yeah, it says, why does it look like Randall's doing a meat like they do in films? Yeah, the kind where you got to be careful.
Well, it is right on.
That's a good sized train, though. I don't know if it's this one that they're putting power on or what, but they said one was 9,245 feet.
Oh.
There's supposed to be a 10,000 foot long train somewhere in the area, and that must be the one they're talking to. Because they asked them if they could fit, and they said they could fit at Marion. That's basically here where I'm at. So they're actually noticed to Marion be just to the south. So.
Let's see. Yeah, snipers on the ridge. Yeah, how long? Josh says, if you miss a 10,000 foot long train, maybe you shouldn't be working with trains.
Halloween Railway, there's two trains. One of them we just heard on the radio. There's another train. I don't know if it's this one they're putting power on or what, or where it's at, but there's one that's 9,245 feet. So, and then they've got one that's running around that's 10,000 foot long. So I don't even know where that train is. So I don't have a train tracker.
Josh, I'm still awake. Randall needs company. We're helping keep him awake. Scott just woke up, so we'll probably be here for a little bit longer. If you want to come up, you've got the link.
The funny part is, a train that long, 10,000 feet, there's only two places it can fit that I know of.
Jake's asking, what do you mean by putting power on, Randall?
Oh, if he means putting a locomotive to the front end of it.
Yeah. This train right here that we're looking at, if it's the right one that they sent me to, has no locomotives on it. So they're bringing some engines from Soco Yard, which is behind me about maybe 3 miles to the south where I'm sitting. And they'll bring them up here and put them on the head end of this train. So I'm actually at the rear because when I come across the tracks, there's actually a Fred on this last car. So
Cool, Joshy. You know, it's like having you up on panel. We always have a good time.
yeah, Jake, BNSF's kind of gotten back to the point where they're cutting power off their trains, are tying down and putting them on other trains.
Nothing like taking things apart and looking for a good part of 2 hours to figure out where you've done something wrong, and then realize it's because you can't count pips on a piece. Okay, now I know where I made my mistake. I just can't count. Yeah, double trains here are not, well, depending on where you are in the country. If you're running through the Midwest, I'm sure they have double trains.
Oh yeah, they do. They, for whatever reason, are doubling our empty coal trains at Thayer, and I don't know why they're choosing that to do it, because that's from Thayer north is the hilly side. Where I'm at now, this is relatively flat and straight. So I, I really don't understand why they're putting them together with Thayer. But
Rodney's still with us.
and then, like I said, they're running some of these other monster trains through here that can't fit in any of the sidings except for maybe 2 or 3 places. So there's something out there. Somebody's alive. Okay, so I'm looking. Okay, so they're lit up for a southbound movement because that signal on Main One over there is green.
Hello, Valleys. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? I think he's coming on Jake's channel. Jake was with us for a while, but he has since gone out for the rest of the evening. His channel is still live. Actually, Valleys, I'm working on a fuzzy brick dragon. Something a little bit different. He will. Take a picture. When it is finished, he will look like this. Yes, the valleys. Okay.
The bad part about taking crews up here at Terrell, Arkansas is it has like 3 or 4 different names for a pickup location. So you have Terrell, you have Madlock. I'm trying to remember the other 2, and I can't remember them off the top of my head. But
Yeah, Valleys, if you missed last week's show, this thing had a very interesting form. It's still looking kind of interesting at this angle. And I believe that is an Abrams, isn't it, Scott?
Yes. It's a bit big, but that one.
Nice looking tank.
It's my first tank. I've never built a tank before.
Sometimes the glare.
Just
Oh,
trying to
Cup of Joe in bed. Let's see. Valley said that a second Abrams tank got hit in Ukraine today, but it allowed the crew to bail. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't built armor. I said I think I built 2 traditional plastic model kits. You know, I built several Gundams, but those are pretty much snapped together. The first one I did was probably 10 years ago. And it was the Fine Molds 1/44 scale Millennium Falcon. Yeah, about this big. And then the second one was what, 2 months ago when I did my Corsair. So I've done a little bit of plastic. But I've done a whole lot of other stuff. And that's the one thing, you know, never exactly know what I'm going to be working on at any particular time. Because I hadn't planned on starting this fuzzy brick set, as I call it, except Tasha was having issues, and I said, oh, I've got one. Maybe I can give you a hand with it. So that's what I did last week. Started this, and yeah. Didn't realize exactly what some of the pieces would look like as I'm putting them together.
Oh, we got something coming.
Ah, there we go. Hey, Joshy.
Hello.
Hey, Josh.
Hello, you all good?
Oh,
doing pretty good.
I hear him trying.
Just like to say, for the benefit of the viewers at home, that wasn't me. Well, there's your 10,000 foot train, Randall.
I don't think that's the 10,000 footer. Maybe.
We still got Jeff and Maggie in.
Ooh.
Like I said, there's still like 12 people watching.
And there's a few. Man.
Yeah.
Welcome
Well,
on.
it says 13. It says I got 8 on my channel, 2 through Williams. Like I said, one of which is me. and 3 on Jake's channel, one of which is probably me, since I have all 3 of them up. But we're just hanging out. I realize it's late over there. It's still dark here. But I'm not quite ready to go to bed yet. I probably about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour maybe.
I've been awake since 6:30 this morning, on about 4 hours sleep. And it's just gone 1:45 over here, but I've opened my can of Monster, so I'm all good to go.
Well, let's see. I got home last night, and by the time I got things cleaned up and sorted for today, it was about 10 to 12 when I got to bed. My alarm went off at 4. I was out of bed and on the floor at 5. I was sitting at my bench at 20 after 5.
Of course, yeah, you're on Michelle's today, weren't you?
Yeah, I've been on Michelle's.
I guess it was there.
Let's see.
see
Chris said he had nightmares trying to DCC locos today. I hate complicated way locos have of body removal. Nearly threw some of the buggers out the window. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, out there, Jake, yeah, when you don't have a lot of trees or anything, it gets dark in a hurry. Almost like flipping a light switch.
Yeah, it feels sort of okay now looking at the TV screen and seeing the dark, because it was weird earlier on when Randall was driving down the road. It was broad daylight, but you look out my window and it's pitch black.
Yeah, it gets dark about 6:30 now, so.
I know, man. It's starting to get dark later. I love it.
Yep.
Love the late nights when it's light.
Well, then the time change will hit in a couple of weeks. Hi, Wicked.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, Wicked.
Hey, Mikey.
So
hey, Jeff.
Just kind of
Sorry, Randall.
No, I was just saying, I thought maybe I might light up a little bit, but don't show up too good on the cars there.
Yeah, just don't start flashing your headlights, Randall.
No, I don't think I want to start doing that. Not around
here. Interior light turned off?
Yeah, I just turned them back off.
Yeah, good. Getting dark around there now, mate.
Yeah, you got some street lights kind of lighting things up a little bit. Right there's the train sitting there that they're supposed to be putting power on. So, I hope they don't leave me till I sit here and run out of fuel.
Wait, hang on a minute. Is that a train to the left of you?
It is. This is the rear of the train right here. They're supposed to be from what I was told when I talked to the dispatcher, there's no power on this train. There's no locomotives on it. So they're bringing, the crew I'm picking up, they're bringing some locomotives from a place called Soco Yard, which is about, give or take, 3 miles from where I'm sitting, 2 to 3 miles. So they're going to bring the engines up here and put on the head end of this train. So,
all right. The only reason why I ask you to train is, so look at it from anybody else in chat or anybody else that's looking at it from that point of view. Agree with me on this. I genuinely thought that was a bridge.
Nope. They're center beam black cars.
It's an empty.
So I can't see under the carriages enough, and I can also see yellow bar at the bottom. And
yeah.
Well, they carry finished lumber, wrapped lumber.
That makes a lot more sense.
I saw it earlier.
Bridge.
It's definitely carriages.
But they stack lumber on one side, and then on the other side they lumber stacked on the other side too. And it's got this center support beam on it.
They anchor to that. So.
Yeah.
Right, that's me looking like a dumbass in front of so many people.
They're cool cars.
No, but if you don't know what you're looking at, because I've seen cars like that.
When you said that,
Jeff did the same.
Yeah, and basically that centerpiece there, so they could have the you might can see the ties kind of hanging off of them right there, but or the cables. That's how they kind of strap the lumber into place.
Yeah.
So,
No, like it genuinely looked like a bridge.
Oh yeah, it does. But it works. I mean, that's how that's how they're built, where they can load them and unload them quick. So.
Fair enough.
Chris is wondering which yard are you in?
I'm
Randall.
technically not in the yard. Just north of it. I'm near a place called Harvard Yard, and you probably heard me mention the other name, SoCo. That yard is kind of interesting. It has two different names. On one side it's SoCo Yard, and then on the other side it's Harvard Yard. So SoCo is basically where they maintain and repair rail cars. And also the main 2, I think, is located on the SoCo side. So I'm not really as familiar with that particular area to really know how it's all exactly laid out. But I've only been there a couple of times. But, I know on the SoCo side they have the car shops there. That's also where the GP7U that I told William about is also at. So.
Okay, Jake. Well, you're off to sleep in 10. Well, thank you very much for joining us tonight.
Yep,
really nice to have you up here and joining us.
Have a good one,
You
Jake.
should refill that cup, I think.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm a tea pusher.
Well, I went through about half a gallon of iced tea earlier, 2 cups of coffee, and now I'm on to caffeine and sugar.
Oh, Fenris missed my comment earlier on. I seen he got a can of Mountain Dew on the side of his desk, his bench. So I said, Fenris, I said, you've got a can of Mountain Dew. I take that and raise you a 2.25 litre bottle of it that I've got. And it's very
he's probably
more.
got a case of cans sitting in his refrigerator in there.
Oh yeah, I've heard him when he moves a bag of them. Like it literally sounds like there's a stack falling down from somewhere.
Well, he pulls the tabs off of the cans for me because my little one is a patient at Shriners Hospital, and they collect the tabs, and they will turn them in and get money for the recycling.
Oh, okay.
And I have since found out why they like collecting the tabs as opposed to the whole can. The tabs are, one, they're small, but they're also the highest volume of unpainted aluminum on the cans.
Right.
So they get more trade-in value, you know, for
I
those
never knew
caps.
that.
I didn't either until I saw a sign down there one time that said, "Why do we collect just tabs?" And realistically, you can collect, you know, thousands of tabs in a much smaller volume than you can crushed cans.
See,
And
this
yes,
is why.
Jeff, or Jake, I greatly second what Jeff said. It'll be great to see you again up here.
Yes. Maybe able to join us on Little Histories show occasionally too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
So
seen Jake.
I forgot that one earlier. You know, Little History. He streams most evenings about 6 o'clock UK time.
Yeah.
With it, the Maker's Mojo. I think he started up the show and tells again. Although nobody pre-registered with him this past weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, was it a show
when
and
I
tell
say
this weekend?
pre-register, yeah,
It
he
was
did, but nobody emailed him ahead of time, so he just kind of.
I don't really think he was up to it because he did have to put his dog down on the
Oh, that's
same
right.
day. So
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I don't think it was unexpected. Wasn't the dog like 23?
Oh wow!
I can't remember. I can't remember. I remember him talking about it earlier. At one point. But unfortunately, you know, it was my weekend to work, so what did I do Saturday? Oh, I did a bunch of house chores and stuff.
Yeah, last night I got back in. What did I do last night actually? I got back in, had something to eat, and you know when you just like you watch YouTube and you'll lurk, but you just like, yeah, I'll just watch tonight. I'm doing something else in the background. Like I don't want to be doing something else and talking. Then you know what I mean. I'll pop the Xbox on, put my game on, and started playing that. And I forgot who I went into. I was floating in amongst a few people that was on. I know. Excuse me. I know Carl did his one build.
He was doing the Bedford build, I believe.
Yeah. And then Tash was on with Penny. So yeah, I was just floating in a few people's streams, seeing who was on. Yeah, I think I have as well, Jeff. But like, I just generally lurk in Festas because, yeah, I just generally lurk there. But I'm pretty sure I've seen him in Sprues a few times.
Yeah. I almost think I saw him in Carl's this morning. But I don't mind bringing new people up, like I said, you know.
we all start somewhere. I mean,
yeah.
Look at Harlux. Like,
it's nice seeing people from a different community as well coming over because obviously he's got Haunted Railway in his title, so he's a train enthusiast. So it's nice seeing people from that community come over.
Yeah. Well, Valley, you know, he looks like he's friends with Valleys, and I know Valleys is a train guy. That's okay. That's why I called this Hobbyists Hangout, because I wanted to make sure everybody felt welcome here.
That's Randall's signal to go.
No, if you sit here and don't do anything for a long time, the van starts going into automatic shutdown mode, and you have to hit the brake pedal to keep it running.
I've just got that scene out of Ronin. You know that bit where they're in France and they meet under the bridge. I've just got that scene running in my head now.
Watch out for cars that flash their lights.
The what, Scott?
Just watch out for cars that flash their lights.
Well, that's what I've already said to him. Like he did it just. I said, make sure you turn your interior light off.
Yeah,
I actually had that. I was just going to say, I actually had that happen coming down here in Memphis. There was a guy passed and a string of other cars and trucks passed me. He started flashing his headlights at all of them. I don't know what he was doing.
Well, here that's a traditional sign of there's a speed camera or something like that.
Well, I mean, I don't know why he was waiting until everybody was passing him. Because I was looking in my rearview mirror and all of a sudden I saw him start flashing his headlights. I was like, okay.
So, probably thought he knew you.
You want to talk about speed cameras? Spare a thought for Wayne, being as he can only do 20 mile an hour in his place.
Oh.
Well, I know the crew here could tell you earlier, when I was coming out of Memphis, there was a motorcycle. He was going at a rather high rate of speed when he passed us.
I remember that. Because I heard it, and like I said, just about the time I looked up, he disappeared around the...
Yeah.
There's a particular road around here that's quite popular for us. There's quite a few roads around here that's popular for bikers. But the one in particular, they like to get a bit of speed up there, but sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes there can be the odd car sat in the lay-by, you know what I mean? Just happens to be there sort of thing. And the once they put up cameras there down this strip, and I'd seen on Google News on my phone 2 separate occasions where they'd caught people speeding on the bike. Now, the funny thing is, they were both separate stories relating to the same article, speeding on this road, but there were 2 separate speeds for 2 separate accounts. But the funny thing is, though, the pictures looked exactly the same from the biker of behind, just one slightly edited by the colour difference. It literally looks like the same picture, but they're 2 separate, completely related incidents, like both separate dates, speeds, everything.
Yeah.
Well, was it the same person speeding? Just 2 different times?
I don't know. It just got the picture of the bike from behind with the driver on it. The license plate was blurred out, and it just said the driver was reported to have been doing this speed, and has had so much, like, he's been fined and whatnot done to him, but there was no names put or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
they did that here too. There's a saying that we use. Yeah, you might be able to let's see, how does it go? You might be able to outrun the Chevrolet, but you can't outrun the 2-way.
Yeah.
Which means you might be able to, and I believe it's the law, at least in my area, if not the whole state, that says for the police officers, whether it's patrol, state patrol, county, city, you do not chase a motorcycle. You do not engage in a high-speed chase with them. If possible, you get their license plate number and you let them go. Because it is more dangerous to chase them. Because either they'll do something stupid and hurt somebody else, or they themselves will get hurt. And if you're hurt at that speed, you're You head to the funeral home. You head to the morgue, not the emergency room.
Yeah, there's no protective paint around you like you've got a car in that incident. So I think Jake's shooting off.
Yeah. He finished his cup of coffee and he's going to sleep. And but with they can get your license tagged. They'll just meet you at your house with a ticket, if not a ride to jail.
Yep.
It's only really cars they go for over here as well. Same sort of thing with bikes as well. If they can't catch the bike, unless, to be fair though, 9 times out of 10, if they're not really chasing bikes unless it's stolen, and then they generally will like just get another bike out, a cop bike out, and they'll just chase that. If it's at the motorway, especially, they'll just clear a motorway.
Now something's going to be coming on this track from the looks of it. Because now this one's showing green on this side.
Yeah. Hello, Mikey. Again, I've just seen that.
Yeah.
And I'm not quite sure if it is the whole of Wales Wayne, but I'm pretty sure it's like the majority of it.
Oh, let's see. So this let me see. I've missed a few comments here. I am sorry.
Sorry, I just catched up on ones that are aimed at me. Sorry.
Yeah. Chris, who's Valley's, I gather, it says he's got 144 miles per hour of his VW Corrado VR6 and poured out. Yeah, on a Monday morning at 2 a.m.
Ooh, VW Corrado. That's a very nice car.
I'm off. Night, night. Night, Jake. Tuck in, Jake. Good night. Oh, he remembers the police having Hayabusas.
Hayabusa is like a Suzuki Hayabusa. My mate had one of those. It's a 1.3 litre bike, pretty much. Well, it's a 1.2, but it's high end 1.2, if I remember rightly. And it was very, very heavy.
Well, the one thing I noticed about the Hayabusas is, they're stretched out real long. They're a great straight run bike, but if it comes to the turns and the twists, they're not very good.
He said to me, do I want to go on the back of it? And I was, no, you're all right.
I think the fastest I've ever been on a motorcycle was I was with my former father-in-law, my ex's stepfather, at about 125 miles per hour.
Ooh, no, you're all right.
He was on a Honda Cruiser. He was on a Honda touring bike. It was a touring bike. We were trying to outrun the rain on a flat road, interstate. I just kind of, I peeked up, looked, and I just kind of huddled right behind him and back into the seat a little bit more. Yeah, Jeff, but the thing is with the bike, they can take a picture, and not too many people are going to let somebody else run their bike.
Yeah,
and they can just confiscate the bike. So, actually, I think William had that happen a time or two.
Yeah, I've been quite fast in the car, but I've not really done it on a bike. I do like bikes, but I don't trust myself on one. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's like I've always said, like to my mates as well, and people, like we were talking about this the other day, actually. To be fair, well, yesterday actually, I saw a nice car go past, And it wasn't like like I was saying, a nice car. It wasn't like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, nothing like that. Just a Ford Focus. Which one was it now? The ST. And it's a nice car, just a normal street car. And I said to my friend, like I said, like we were talking about it, and I said, it's stuff like that I'd like to take around the track. I wouldn't like to I'd like to drive a Ferrari and a Lamborghini and stuff, but I wouldn't like to go and drive one of those around the track myself, because I can't drive that car like I'd want to drive it. I'd want to take like just a normal car that's got a bit of a kick to it, like a Volkswagen Golf or something like that. Or a nice little Audi. Something that you can handle. Nothing that you're going to crash at 180 mile an hour in a corner.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, I was on a motorcycle when I went that fast. I think the fastest, I don't like to drive very fast. I mean, I'll go like 77 to 80 miles an hour, depending on the speed zone.
You rebel.
But I remember one time we were coming back from the mountains. We'd gone for a Christmas trip, and my stepfather had gone into atrial fibrillation, where his heart was misfiring.
Yeah.
And he told, Christmas was Saturday. Well, Christmas Day was Sunday. Christmas Eve was Saturday. We were leaving Monday. So my dad tells my mom Sunday night that because he could tell, he could feel it. And my mom about killed him. He said, "Oh, I've been in it since Saturday morning." So the thing about a misfiring heart is blood clots can form.
Yeah.
So he says, let's go back to I want to go to my hospital, not one here. And it snowed that night. So there was snow on the back roads. They closed the mountain foothills road we were on right after we went through. We got on the interstate. Mom was driving. She had a 2001, I think, Mitsubishi Diamante. Big four-door. I remember looking over her shoulder, and I could see the numbers 90, and I couldn't see where the speedometer was. Now let me see if I can find my conversion. Let's see, miles to kilometers. Yeah, she was going in excess of 150 kilometers a mile. Or an hour. And I'm just like, it was like being the passenger in a guided missile. I just kind of tucked myself back in and said, "Mom, when we get home, you take my car and take him to the hospital. I'll unload the car and then I'll come and trade with you." Scary, 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 because my mom can be a very intense person. Yeah, well, his did too, but they had to do the what they call the cardio version.
Oh, we got a train coming, I think.
Where they'll literally stop your heart and restart it.
Yeah.
Or they may not stop it, but yeah, they use the same thing that takes you out of cardiac arrest. They
pretty much like a shot of adrenaline to the heart, then straight away.
Yeah, and I was in nursing school at the time that happened, and they kept him in ICU for the night because they had to put him on blood thinners to check for blood clots before they did the cardio version.
Yeah.
And I was in nursing school.
Yep, there it is.
And the doctor literally asked me, he says, "Do you want to push the button on the machine?" And I looked at him and I said, no, thank you very much. I did that in one of my clinicals. And two, this is my stepfather. If something goes wrong, I'm not going to go tell my mom what happened. I'm going to be sitting
Yeah,
out there and you can come tell her. Uh-oh.
yeah. Yeah, you can't make him do that. Precedent that. No chance.
No, no, no. I mean, it was cool. I thought that, they were willing to let me have the experience as a nursing student, but not on my stepfather. You're not. Ooh, uh, Chris fell off the back of a VFR 750R. He was badly scuffed. How bad were your leathers damaged? I hope you were wearing leathers.
I was just thinking that. Oh yeah, if he's not wearing leathers on a bike, ow.
Yeah, because I have a full set. Well, I have. It's not a set of. I have a set of leathers. It's not a suit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not leather pants. I have armored. The canvas. Armored riding pants and a leather jacket that has armor. The riding armor in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I still have my two helmets. One of which does have a dragon on it. Surprise,
So, of course,
surprise.
yeah, as I say, of course, you'll be keeping that one.
Oh yeah. Even if I never ride again, I'm keeping that helmet.
So the last time I went on a bike, many years ago, but I'd rather be in a car. I don't drive ridiculously fast, but I do have my moments where I like to, if it's the quiet roads and I know the roads quite well. But saying that, you can say the road like the back of your hand, but it doesn't change the being something on that corner at the night. But I might put my foot down occasionally. Cheeky times.
Yeah, the leathers protect from road rash, but it still doesn't soften the impact.
No, of course not. That's going to hurt anyway.
Yeah, you come off at
It depends on what you hit, though.
any speed. Yeah.
Because, anything and everything is.
Well, it's like watching some of the racing, because my now ex, he liked Superbike.
Yeah.
And Moto GT. So for a while I was familiar with it, and it's like watching some of those guys do the low where the bike basically split low side where it slides out from under them.
Right.
And watching them, basically slide down the track. As opposed to a high side where the bike flips and the rider flips up in the air, and it's like you hurt just watching them.
Yeah. Can't remember where it was that this.
He said his cousin drove his RD 350 LC up the back of a furniture van. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, that would have hurt. Yeah, I've seen seen a couple of ones on YouTube, like of people coming off at high speeds. There was one watched of a guy come round the corner a bit too quick, and the sort of road forked a little bit, but to the left, it wasn't really a road. It was more like a bit of an off-country track. In the middle, there was sort of like just a barbed wire fence with a hill going up for a bit of a field. And on the right, continuing round, not much of a sharp bend, but, the guy was tanking it round this corner. He didn't quite make the bend. He just carried on going straight up, and he hit the barbed wire fence, and all you see is him hit the the bike just go through, and he's just flipped straight over the handlebars.
Well, if you ever want to watch interesting and cringing motorcycle wrecks, watch the Isle of Man TT.
Yeah, Guy Martin. He's
And particularly that one corner coming into town where if you mishap on that one, you slam into a wall, the corner of a building. Yeah, they do walk away from it, but yeah, I bet they're eating half a bottle of ibuprofen before they go to bed and waking up wishing they were still
Stanley milk,
asleep.
sorry.
Oh, you got the train there now. Okay. I just looked up and saw train instead of
It's not the crew I'm picking up though.
Look, Jeff, the bridge is moving.
Yeah, that's a steel coal car train they're bringing in. They got to protect the crossing. I don't know what they're fixing to do.
Wait a minute, why have I seen that train before on the left, either in a model of somebody's or
Oh, that's a BNSF. That's a very common.
That's our unit steel coal car train.
Now, Randall, are you paid by the hour for sitting there also?
Yeah, I am. As long as I'm on the clock, I'm getting paid. So I just hope they don't screw around and make me go over my 15 hours.
Yeah, because you have to stop for the night then, don't you?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, Chris said his dad was in the pit crew for a dude called Freddie Launchbury in the TT. He was killed in 1978. Yeah, they do have, well, at least every other year somebody doesn't make it through.
Yeah, there's always something that happens there, isn't there?
Or watching, even more interesting than the bikes, is watching the sidecar races through there. I've caught that a time or two.
I don't think I've ever seen that, to be fair.
Oh, it's crazy. Because the sidecars are I don't even know how they qualify them as sidecars. They just got wheels and roll bars.
Yeah, I used to work with a guy many years ago who used to race them, and he was one of the people that used to sit in the sidecar, and he used to tell me how they operated. Like, you have to lean with the counterweight when you go around the corner,
Right.
sort of thing.
Like I said, you have a workout on that.
Yeah.
At least 2 guys get killed every year. Yeah.
Doing that must be more of a rush than doing Formula One on that track, especially.
Yeah, those unit steel coal trains, they're not terribly long, man. They're heavy son of guns. Crews call them slinkies.
Say, how many is that pulling? There's loads on there.
I know what it's like to slide along a road. Yeah, I've never done that. I've had a bike fall. Because I took a motorcycle class, and when I was first learning, I get to a stop. I had a little 250 Ninja. Not that big of a bike, but it was still. I'm short. I have a 28-inch inseam and a seat height with 29 inches, so I was on tippy toe. So when I get up to a stoplight and or stop sign, and I go to turn, I lose momentum and the bike and fall over. So one of the first skills I learned on a motorcycle was how to pick the motorcycle, get it sitting back upright.
Oh, that's not a unit train.
I've gone sideways in a bush on a push bike, but I've never fell off a motorbike. In fact, actually, no, tell a lie. I crashed into my bin at the side of my house on my mate's moped.
Yeah, let's see. I think it was a 2002 or something like that. I was about 5 years old when I had it. So I got my license in 07. I still have my license, even though I haven't ridden a bike in 10 years.
There it comes through.
Should get yourself an all steel wheel. I forgot what they call them now. So the Harley Davidson off Terminator 2 rides, the one with the solid steel alloys. It's the only they did. Get yourself one of those.
Oh, actually,
Do
what I
like
would
an easy button across America.
love to have is there's a brand called Ural. It's it's basically almost like a military type sidecar. Has a sidecar. Because anywhere I go, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff for the most part. And Rodney's asking, what were you doing in the bushes sideways?
Well, I'd really southbounder.
Were you playing hide and seek with our friend Drim?
I cannot disclose any sort of information on that conversation, I'm afraid, sorry. I'm still wanted for questioning, actually, to be fair, but no. No, there was, many, many years ago, there was a bike course at the bottom of my estate where I used to live, and we always used to take it in turns racing around it, and there was a half bowl at the bottom, sort of like it goes up on a vertical angle on the side, and you go around at speed, and you go around, and it shoots off to the side. So I kind of start off with, I didn't really go firing off the edge of it. I just mistimed the jump before it, landed wrong, and my one foot slipped off the pedal. As I managed to get it back on, I'd already gone too far and committed to going straight over the edge of this bowl sideways into the bush.
Well, at least the bush was there to cushion the fall a little bit.
Yeah, it was, but it's like in the bush that was the problem. Like, I mean, it was the end of the bike course, so that it's, kids used to sit up there, so you can imagine what it looked like.
Yeah.
Just like half a shop had been dumped in the back of it, so there was a lot of rubbish over the back of it. But yeah, it was fine. That wasn't the worst injury I had there.
Oh, a Vincent Black Shadow. That sounds interesting. My brother had a former Indian, or an old Indian motorcycle, which I think was basically a predecessor to the Harley Davidson. But I don't think he ever got it running. I think parts of it are still at my dad's house. Are you still with us? Okay. I was like, you still with us, Scott?
Yeah.
I'm still here too. I'm just still waiting on the crew.
Let's see, we still have 8 people watching. Now we'll probably give it about another half an hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's been a long day for sitting at the bench since 5 o'clock this morning. So, well, say 5:30. So 12. I've been sitting in this chair for the better part of 15 hours. Yeah, I want to say it was like a 1968 or 1969. I don't think he ever got it. He had it in pieces. I don't know if he ever got it back together. He just may have sold it as literally a kit bike. But I could probably still find bits and pieces or at least tools up at my dad's house on it. But I may or may not get another bike one of these days. I'm still going to keep my endorsement on my motor or my license.
So you should get like I say, you should definitely invest in it. I can imagine you and Fenris driving down like Route 66. Is it where they're playing? Is it Creed that played? Is it Sweet Motion? Yeah, I can't think. And I can't sing it either.
That sounds like Aerosmith.
That was it. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking Creed.
Sweet Emotion.
That was it.
Yeah,
Sweet
I know
Emotion.
they actually play that song out on the local radio station here. So
I think Rodney's sleeping. He's going.
Rodney.
I'll tell you what, if they don't let that crew show up here very week, if they don't let that crew show up here for too long, we'll flood the van out. If you get my drift.
Yeah. Well, if you have to step outside, just make sure you're not in the front of it on camera.
Well,
we won't tell anybody.
I'll have to either go to the depot or the gas station because there's like a bunch of houses around here. So
There's one a while ago when Penny joined Terry for a little bit. She was on the bus and she gave us like a little tour. She went upstairs, sat down. I think it was Wayne he said, wouldn't it be funny if the bus just started to pull off now? Somebody started driving it. So yeah, don't walk too far
that
away.
One.
Yeah. So I was going to say, if Randall does walk too far away and his car does start driving off, there are plenty of witnesses. Don't worry. Yeah. Right, just go and prepare the questionnaire sheet for Rodney, being as he's fell asleep.
You love Aerosmith, yeah. Yeah, Liv Tyler, I think if I'm not mistaken, the song from Armageddon was actually one of their best chart toppers, and it was a ballad, not one of their rocking songs.
Yeah, and it's
I
actually
always thought that
based on
was
her.
kind of funny.
It's quite weird. That was a good film, though, to be fair.
It was. I love the scene where Bruce caught them. And he's chasing around with the...
Oh, he chases around the oil rig with the shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to think of a film that I was watching I watched a while ago, and I saw it advertised again on YouTube, and it was sort of like, it was not the what if, but it was like, I can't remember what the YouTube channel was called, but it just sort of like talks about the film a little bit. And the only reason I mentioned this because that was on an oil rig as well, and I can't remember what the film was called, but they all go into the future. And I'm trying to think of the lead actor's name now in it, and it's going to drive me mad. Oh, that's it. It's the bloke who was in Jurassic Park 3, Star-Lord, out of Guardians of the Galaxy. And I can't believe I forgot his name. He was in charge of the Velociraptors in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
He was in Parks. Chris Pratt, yeah, he was in Parks and Recreation as well. Yeah, he plays a teacher, and at the start, and then something happens, and then you find out a bit more about him. But it turns out they have to go into the future to fight a war, and they fight this alien race, and the only way I can describe the aliens are they look a little bit like, you know, the one from Cloverfield.
I never watched that movie.
I haven't yet. It's sort of like, imagine a sloth with huge long limbs, sort of like walks like a sloth on, like imagine if a sloth walked on 4 legs. It does, to be fair, but it's upside down most of the time. Yeah, just looks like a giant sloth. But yeah, these aliens have got like white bodies, and they fire darts at the back of their tails. Can't remember what the film is called, but it was a really good film. I went off on a tangent because we went and mentioned that oil rig, and it just reminded me of that scene out of that film.
Yeah.
EMSL detector, milepost 468.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 308 out.
Oh, something checked out. No defects.
That was a detector prior for that train that just went through here a minute ago.
So you have to make sure like everything's running smooth on it when it goes and leaves where it was just.
Yeah. Well, the detector, they have them every few miles, and it basically checks for dragging equipment, hot axles, and the like. And after the train passes over, well, that voice you just heard gives the crew the information on the train. So
I got you. Yeah.
Yep, and it'll give the milepost location. So
Okay.
I don't know exactly how far apart they're spaced. I think it's like I want to say it's like every 10 miles they have them spaced somewhere in that neighborhood. So
I was going to say that when they're pulling that much weight, they're going to need to have checks every so often, aren't they? And of course, obviously, it's not just something that you can just be like, yeah, just pull this over for a second, let's have a look.
Yeah. Well, if it detects a hot bearing, they have to stop and check the train. So, or if it detects dragging equipment, they have to stop and inspect the train.
Yeah.
There's some things the detector can't check that, like you'll have a damaged. It may be. It may be hooked correctly, but if the brake hose is damaged in any way, the the detector can't check it. So
You guys ready right now, or still a bit over?
So how many more are you expecting through tonight?
yeah, there was a situation with a train that was hauling military equipment. It's been quite a while ago, but I actually wound up assisting that train from basically West Plains all the way back to Thayer. And every time they would hit the brakes, the train would go into emergency. Or every time they used the air brakes, the train line brakes, it would go into emergency. So I think from West Plains to Thayer, it went into emergency like 4 or 5 times. So
I have seen photos and stuff of videos of military equipment being moved on trains, but I've never actually seen it been moved in person. I've seen it being moved in convoy on the motorway when it's been like, say they've got a tank on the back of a proper low rig, the ones that barely hit the floor, the people like, seen a couple of tanks being moved and stuff, and the big military vehicles, but I've never seen anything being moved on trains.
Well, here on BNSF, they put them on heavy duty flat cars, the tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
So
the strangest thing I ever saw hauled on a train was when I was moving my mom out to Idaho. We were somewhere out in Montana or something like that, and I saw plane parts like fuselages of a 747.
Oh yeah.
I got pictures from that. I wonder.
Dispatch out.
There's a train that hauls parts for wind turbines that runs through here. Not the blades, but the I think it's the thing the blades hook to.
It looks like, the certain types of engines on trains.
Let me see if I can find it on my computer. What's the date? May 20th. May 18th. Let's see if I can. May 18th, 21.
And what I'm hearing on the radio, I don't know if that's the crew I'm picking up or what, but I keep hearing someone say that it's still reading 9 pounds of air, so something is not building air up. Right.
Okay, I don't know if you. Let's see if I can. There you go. Can you see that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was the craziest thing I saw.
Yep. They more likely that 747 that's flying around out there now has probably took its first ride on the rails.
That's about the plane's bigger than the train.
3 of them. There's actually 3 of them on that. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, you can actually see there's 3 of them on that train.
Yep.
I just thought that was kind of interesting. Go
Mm-hmm.
back to that first picture.
Yeah.
There we go. There's a good
We haven't
picture
really.
of it.
But, oh yeah.
There.
Yep.
I was just like, oh, wow.
YouTube's taken, I'll say it's YouTube, has taken that comment down.
Which one?
The one we've been commenting on.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's no longer there.
I wonder why.
Hmm. Good thing I got a screenshot of.
Yeah.
And it's in Facebook.
So
Yeah.
I'll have that. I'll have that one and frame it in the toilet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it either.
Things must have got spicy.
Actually, it was a very, very well worded. And I don't think I do not think the creator took it down.
No.
Because he
No.
actually made a comment on it.
Yep.
It might show back up. It may have been taken down and held for review.
You're in Connie's chat, Jeff.
What the comment we're talking about, there was a live stream yesterday in honor of memoriam
Yeah, I saw
for
it.
Terry Sr.
Yeah, I popped in.
And a person who shall be nameless got in there and did some of his usual stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a comment made. I do not know who, but I was named in that comment. And kept an eye on it, and it got, thumbs up and 20 some likes and all that. And the host of the live stream put a comment on it, replied saying he would like to have some more information.
Yeah, I saw it. I've seen it already.
Ah, right. Good.
Yeah. Well, I emailed him.
Okay.
Introduced myself and let him know that I can give him details.
Oh.
And I'd rather do it. It'd be easier to do on like a quote unquote face to face video chat and or set up a StreamYard room, Facebook, however he wants to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it shall be interesting. It's a little disheartening that the comment got removed, but not surprising.
Well, if it's on
Not
Facebook,
really.
you know what Facebook's like.
Oh, there's enough people who screenshotted it. And actually, I don't even know if I think somebody sent it to me.
Scott's got it, don't worry.
Yes. I've got a screenshot.
I may have you get a hold of it, and they don't have it.
Spruce shared it on Facebook.
Okay, I see. Is that? Yes, I have it. Yeah, I have parts of it.
I'm quite gutted now. I want me to add a little comment to that as well.
Yeah. Actually, he may have left it up. The host may have taken it down.
Yeah.
Because, his remark on it was, thanks for the information. I'd definitely be keeping an eye on the situation and would like more intel on this, but not here. So,
Yep.
since he got his goal, he may have taken it down. But it was rather interesting to have the author of said comment appear in the chat this evening.
Yeah. With a secondary person as well.
Yes. So I'm just wondering if they have been active under other names
I got
at various times.
Yeah, I got his I got the link.
Because the one channel had been deleted. I checked. I had it
Yeah.
up for a while and then it was deleted.
Yeah. The other one's still there though.
Yeah.
But it's like Terry said, they shall remain nameless. So they'll pop up and disappear.
I do not have a problem. Like I told him, I said I appreciated their input on the situation and that they were welcome to hang about. I thought it was funny. Now I might be wrong for that, but okay. 2, 3.
Yeah, I
I'm
woke
not
up this
doing a very
morning.
good job of counting tonight.
Why, how much have you got to so far?
Oh, I just keep
You got to look on the bright side, though. At least they've changed shape.
oh yeah. I no longer am semi-embarrassed. Either the host or the YouTube has removed the comment. I almost believe that the host did, since he got what he wanted out of it.
Yep.
I think he had it up there in hopes of gaining more information.
That looks like Kirby.
or one of the mushrooms off of Mario.
Super Mario. I was going to say, if they had longer legs, it would be the ghost of Pac-Man. We could have something to go wacka 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 with.
Wacka 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 wacka. Well, like I said, I keep losing track and trying to count and okay, new video up. 1, 2, 3. I figure we'll go.
I don't know what the heck's going on.
Mike saying, I know this is going to sound wrong, but I am now in bed with Joshy's voice to fall asleep with. Okay, I was going to about call it, but we'll give you another couple of minutes, Mike, since you've been hanging with us most of the day.
No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 2, 5, 4, out.
Please just pick it up and go, yo, breaker, breaker, thank you, thank you.
Well, I guess there's a normal one coming now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
But yeah, Mike, I've had to use it a lot this weekend. So if you want me to go a little bit lower, let me know.
I just tried to radio that crew. I don't know if they can't hear me, but I can hear them. I guess that's them on the radio.
I said, I don't feel like I've done, a whole day's worth of work on this thing, but
Says, thank you, Connie and Josh E. Could you read me a story, but not 50 Shades? Oh, that's getting into some dark. That's getting into some dark territory.
Well, to be honest,
there's some
Randall,
stuff. There's some stuff out there that's, depending on your point of view, better than 50 Shades.
I was going to say 50 Shades Darker. We'll go with that one. How's that? But I could do like the Morgan Freeman voice for the film, narrate it for you.
Okay, this thing is just not.
Ooh, the kitty's out the basket, Connie.
That local radio station I was telling you about, they actually have a segment on there called Apologetically Yours, and it's basically this guy doing a Morgan Freeman impression reading apologies. It's pretty funny.
Looks like a cupcake.
Yep.
A very late addition to the belly and bench.
Jeff, are you going to Telford this year?
Hey, Panzer.
Thing is, though, is Panzer coming on his break time? If so, he knows the rules.
Oh, he's going to give us his belly and bench probably here in a minute as soon as he gets settled.
That's good.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have brought it up. So he said a very late addition to the belly and bench.
Just literally unwrapping his sandwiches now. Saying, "Well, you just give me a minute."
Actually, it's chicken curry and rice with Rocky Road biscuit for afters. Ooh.
That sounds nice. Is it the caramel Rocky Road? I was going to say, Jeff, if you were going to Telford, I could have met you there, dude. I think I might be going this year. But yeah, it would be nice to meet you and Maggie. In fact, to be fair, it would be nice to meet everybody. It's going to be a very expensive road trip, especially when I start having to go and visit Scott.
Good luck.
So we'll go and visit Pete and I'll meet you halfway.
Well, Pete's in Thailand now. So he's already halfway.
Oh, there's northbound.
Right, now you've put that piece on. If you face it upwards with the yellow bit going up, it looks like. Do you remember the little Space Invaders games where you used to fly the ship at the bottom of the?
Yes.
It used to fire up the little.
Yeah, I used to play that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
When there were still video arcades. Not so much about now.
I don't know. It depends where you go. There are still video arcades in places, but it's just they're not the same.
Okay, something's wrong somewhere here. Well, it's actually it may. Let's see. Let's come back one.
Oh, that must be a northbound feed train.
So Panzer, if it's a red wrapper, it's just the biscuit one. If it's a yellow wrapper, it's the caramel one. If that is any sense, or is it a Rocky Road biscuit? Oh, hang on a minute, I got confused. It's the one with the marshmallows, isn't it? Raisins and chocolate.
Old black and white cat under one of those cars.
Okay, something is. That part is. Okay.
Where are you again, Jeff? Where are you based on the land of Ing? Randall ordering a pizza.
Oh, Smith B. I'm actually waiting for a crew here at Terrell, Arkansas. They're supposed to be bringing some locomotives, I think, to put on this train right here. So, actually, right under that car right there, there's a kitty cat under there.
USF Force Mechanical answer over.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. I said the exact same thing. Yeah, Devon's not too far away. I do, Jeff, yes. Well, I've started using it a lot more recently anyway.
So even if you release the brakes, and the brake shoes coming off the wheel, and all that good stuff. All right, well, go ahead and isolate it there. You DP'd? Oh, there, I'm making this thing quick. Okay, so go ahead and isolate it for me. Now, the back wall, there should be a battery charge computer breaker, an MTB breaker, and your air brakes. You see them? What you want to do is you want to drop the BCC breaker, battery charged computer breaker, which is the BCC, the MTB, and your air brakes. Wait about 5 minutes. Put the MTB breaker up and the BCC breaker back up. Wait for the program to load on the screen. So give it like a minute or so, and then put the air brakes up last.
But what happens if the air brakes don't load first? Will I have to wait 2 minutes for them to load first and then put the disc in, or do I wait 2 minutes after that?
Don't ask me.
It sounds like they're having problems with one of their engines. I don't know if that's that crew I'm picking up or what, but
I feel like I'm an episode of Cops. You know when you sat in the back of the car listening to the radios going off?
yeah. It can get pretty interesting at times.
There's one thing though, I wouldn't like to see one of those things get derailed.
It gets pretty nasty.
I can imagine so with the amount they pull.
I got sent to Lincoln, Nebraska, and they had a derailment up there, 57 cars in the mid-train DPUs. And then when I was going to Amarillo, Texas, I saw another derailment of a stack train. That had everything tore up pretty good. And then
I am so glad I'm not wearing a headset.
and then when I got to Amarillo, the reason I got sent there was because a train had one train had rear-ended a stack train that was sitting on the main line. So yeah, it got pretty wild that week. Oh, and by the way, they had a derailment at Kabul, Missouri, where 4 cars off the rear of a train derailed, and tore up everything. So
I've seen it when there's like in certain areas, like where you are now, there's a bit of a raised embankment. You know, the level road crossings come down. I've seen it where people have like just literally can't even say the skin of their teeth, just made it through or just barely missed it, sort of thing. And I've also seen ones that have obviously hit as well, but then the people who've just left their vehicles there, or they've been, or like the camber in the middle of the road, cars get stuck on it.
yeah, I've seen videos where semi trucks try to cross these tracks and get stuck.
See, dude, if I was you now, the one thing I'd be carrying in the back of that car with me is a telescope.
Yeah, we really can't carry much in these vans besides the equipment the railroads have. That much equipment, I mean.
In that case, then, I'd invest in a decent pair of binoculars.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in areas like that, man. Apart from the ones that are in front of you, I can barely see any street lights. It looks probably dark above you as well, but that could just be the feedback off the glare off the lights.
Yeah.
You ever watch those videos of little mountain trains?
Oh, yeah.
I was watching, there was one last year. I can't remember where it was. It was literally like, it was like watching something go through like a little fairy tale, enchanted fairy tale. Like it was just go through a little tunnel. Tunnel was completely dry, nothing in there. And all of a sudden, snow, everything, beautiful landscapes everywhere. It has to be in, I think it was Europe somewhere. Yeah, Randall. There's a question for you from Mike.
Yeah. How about a gun? I'm all alone out there. I haven't had too many problems.
I was thinking that, because obviously being certain areas like that, but harsh language
Oh,
works
I missed.
sometimes.
Mike, I confirm. Let's see. I don't know what he's doing. Blue wrapper. Oh, good grief. Sorry if I skipped chat, guys. Never had one. Okay, he says it's a blue wrapper from a garage shop. On the
I'm on Williams' side. I'm not seeing what Connie's seeing. So.
Oh, we're talking about chocolate with the wrappers.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm reading chat at the moment. Randall, he's waiting on a train crew. He's supposed to transfer from one spot to another, and he's not sure where the train crew is. It's MIA.
Yeah, I'm actually supposed to take him back home to Thayer, or to the Home Depot at Thayer, but
I know that's not a bridge. That's an actual train.
yeah, from the sounds of it, from the sounds of it, they're having issues with their locomotives.
Yeah. Joshy, Jeff Light's asking if you use Messenger.
I do. I've started using it a bit more recently.
Panther says no, he uses interpretive dance.
Well, I was going to go with smoke signals, but no, it's too windy.
Couldn't the crew get a train? I don't think they had one going in the direction they needed to go.
No, they didn't. Besides, they're on the clock right now working, so.
Yeah, typing on a phone is not easy. Yeah, particularly when you're half asleep. It's all blurry.
And if they took the trains home, that'd be very bad business for us. We wouldn't have a job then. So.
Yeah.
Van drivers. So.
Yeah, Panther's complaining. He says, "Good God, I need to have a serious conversation with my auto carrot." Mike asked Teresa to type, but she refused to say something I could say to Joshy. And Panther is asking Scott how the Abrams build is going.
Slow. I'm really trying to put all the bits I can on so I can paint it all in one. So that's why it looks so bare and everything. Because I'm going to have to paint the wheels here in a different colour as well. They're not, well, they are wheels, but yeah. Yeah.
And also, just as a side note to that to the answer to that question, these guys have already been on a train for probably 8 to 12 hours. I'm pretty sure they don't want to sit another 8 to 12 hours on a train trying to get home.
You never know. They might really like sitting on trains.
No, they don't. You can ask these guys here. They really don't.
Why would they get the job? I suppose money pays well, but I can't ask that one personal question.
It pays good. It pays good, and the benefits are good.
I suppose with yourself, man, you sat like doing something like this. It's quite, apart from the radio going off all the time, I suppose it's quite relaxing for you. Just sat there like doing stuff like this. Like I said, man.
Yeah, radio keeps me awake, keeps me from drifting off to sleep. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Panther said he's built a few Tamiya Abrams over the years.
Yeah, well, you probably would have built this one because looking at the sprue, I don't know if this one has it. No, it doesn't. It's a pretty old kit. $1992. You won't be able to see because it's pretty small, but it's on the sprue.
Yeah, I mean, God, that's 20 years old or 30 years old, 30 plus.
It's older than the P-47 that I built of theirs. So, and that was 98, I think.
Joshy, this is almost as, I think this is worse than that tree I did.
You have to now. It's like it's almost saying like it's not. This is as bad as the dragon that I made. Which tree specifically?
Were you there one of the first mini block bricks I did where I sat here for 20 minutes looking for the tree branch? I couldn't find it, Literally rolled back through the stream
Yeah,
to find
that was
out that I had stuck it instead of here to here. I did this.
Well, when you flipped it around, it didn't look right. It looked like it was lopsided.
And now it's lost part. Yeah, like I said, it's not fitting where it should. So I'm trying to figure out where my mistake is.
I mean, you would
And
thought the instructions would help you, but by the look of the diagrams on there, they were designed by a person with a very, very lewd sense of humour.
Yeah, at the moment it's cockeyed. So it's like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I've got a mistake in here somewhere and I just can't find it. So
It looks
we'll
like
probably.
Hang on.
I think we'll probably go about another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to have to say good night to this because I'm going to yeet it across.
Connie, I'm gonna have to drop out so I can call the dispatcher again and see what's going on. So, see if I got enough time to use the restroom before they get here. So,
okay, well, have a good evening, Randall, and safe
all right,
drive
you guys too.
back.
Appreciate you letting me come on.
Oh, like I said, you're welcome anytime.
All right.
You know where to find us.
All right, I appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna drop out. So, you guys have a good night.
See you in a bit, Randall.
All right, see you guys.
Bye bye. That looks like it makes sense a bit now.
Yeah, but it's not fitting square on this.
I don't know why, but the right hand side looks like it's longer than the left hand side.
Yeah, I think I'm missing something. Okay, yes, it is definitely time for me to call it a night.
Yep.
Because I checked everything except the most obvious one right in the front.
Mm-hmm.
At least it doesn't look like
At least it no longer looks like an anatomy figure.
a rocket. I was going to say a rocket for safe words.
Like a pocket rocket.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that one going off, and yeah.
That's what's missing, Connie. Yeah, I can't count.
See, hands with his second sense. His second sense, his sixth hidden sense. You could definitely store Easter eggs inside there.
So yeah, this has actually been a challenge in some respects, just by, having to make sure you count everything. But
Well,
for
mate,
those that are still watching, like I said, it's been a long day, but a very enjoyable day as always. So I think we will go ahead and sign off because it's been interesting at various points.
It has.
A pair of Easter eggs, Joshy.
just don't cup them too long, pans, or they'll melt in your hand.
I do like the Reese's Easter eggs.
Oh, I'd a Reese's peanut bun. Is it a Reese's peanut butter bunny or a Reese's peanut bunny? But yeah,
Peanut butter eggs. The peanut butter eggs.
I know. I'd the rabbit. It was it's a bunny rabbit, like a decent sized piece, like.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, I love Reese's. Absolutely love it.
Well, like I said, we've been going almost 9.5 hours. On top of, I think I've been sitting in this chair more or less since 5:30 a.m. About 16 hours. Few walks to feed the cats and supply stops, but it's been a marvelous time. And thanks again to everybody in chat. I've got 152 thumbs up today.
That's very well done.
Or I'm sorry, 52. I have 187, 86 subscribers, and it's gone up and down. Thought I had 188 at one point. So it's up and down. Probably had a subscriber or two that when the channel was deleted, it went bye-bye. But again, I appreciate everybody who's been here.
Yep.
Yeah, I picked up 3 subscribers today, both in chat, on panel, and those just listening and hanging with us. But I'm going to say good night and thank you. And we'll see you all next time. And for those off to bed, good night and sleep well.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
See you, folks. Bye-bye.